Hello.
Hey, what's up, everybody? How you guys doing?
Hello.
What's up? What's
Good
up?
morning.
And
Afternoon. What's up?
はい、こんにちは。Yama, Matcha, Rico, Joran, Trenez. Yeah, see you. How you guys doing? What's up? What's up?
Hello.
Hey, hey, hey. So, dudes, what's up, Matcha? How are you? How are you? Hope everybody is doing good. Today's a Wednesday afternoon for us. Hey, Zombie, how you doing, man? So, done anything pog? Came back from work. That was pretty pog. This is gonna be what's pog. The stream is what's gonna be what's pog about today. So I guess right now. How are you guys doing? Hell yeah, man. How you guys been? I bought some lemon sours, guys. Good news. I bought some lemon sours.
I mean, I bought them.
Blue bought some lemon sours for me. She's
Yeah.
so nice.
I know. I'm such a nice person. Thank you. Girlfriend.
You really are. I appreciate it.
I'm drinking too.
Blue and the blue contacts.
Yeah, I'm wearing the blue ones today.
Tokyo Revengers cosplay when? Hamburger helper?
Isn't that like
Is that a toy?
No, it's not a toy. It's not a toy. Yeah, it's not a toy.
Oh wait, I've had this before.
Yeah. It's like
Food.
Yeah, it's noodles. Or not noodles, pasta, right?
I think I really liked it. It was really junky. And I think I really liked it. What was that? What am I
It's a
thinking
toy.
of? What am I thinking of? Can't you imagine a toy called Hamburger Helper? Like,
Is it
where you
just
make
a-
hamburgers and
yeah, it's a spatula toy,
for
actually.
kids.
Yeah, it's a spatula toy.
I don't remember what it tastes like. I'm looking at an image right now, and all I can say is I want to eat one of these after a long night of drinking. That's what the image looks like. It's hella fun to play with. Dig the matching hairdos. It's giving 60s rock band vibes. Unintentional, but I'll take it.
Are we matching today?
I guess we look like we're in a band. Ira, eat it like Pop Rocks. You're supposed to cook this thing? You just eat it raw. Thing seems like it's something. It's like macaroni with meat in it. Macaroni and cheese with meat in it.
Okay, we should be good. I got cameras and everything fixed, so.
It does look like mac and cheese with ground beef. It looks great. It looks like really good drunk food.
iPad? I think I had it before at my friend's house or something. It was pasta.
I cannot imagine
But,
you eating Hamburger Helper.
yeah.
It doesn't seem like something. It doesn't seem like something you would eat.
Well, I mean, like, but the thing is, like, most people think I really like Western food.
Yeah.
Apparently, my image is like, you know, I like European food and whatnot. And then they're like, oh, like I can see you eating like really fancy cakes and like desserts and whatnot. And then when I tell them that no, my favorite's wagashi, and they're like, what?
Like Japanese food.
Yeah.
Very French taste. What's up, Joel? How you doing, man?
They always tell me I don't look like someone that likes it, and it makes me so sad.
Never says no to McDonald's. This is true.
Yeah.
This is true. So it's just mac and cheese but extra and equally bad. Yeah. So bad for the body, good for the soul. The fries are French? No, the fries are freedom. Red eyeliner remind me of the handlers in Monster Hunter Rise.
Oh, thank you. Good thing you said Rise and not World.
That handler doesn't even have red eyeliner.
I no. The thing is that the World handler is ugly, and the Rise ones are pretty. Is my point.
I can't believe you just said that. It's true, but I can't believe you said that. Korean gamjatang. Is that the soup? Is that what it is?
Or shawarma? Never had that. Mean to you, but not that mean as to compare you to the handler in World. I have a moral code. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah.
Poutine is poutine.
It's pretty mean. It's such a. That would be such a bad compliment. You're like trying to like date a girl. Like you meet her for the first, like you match her on Tinder, right? You take her to a date and like, you know who you remind me of? Like the handler from Monster Hunter World.
And the person's like, what's that? And don't look at him.
No. She's gonna know and be like, wait, what the fuck? What's wrong with you?
Hey, that person they have a fan base. Okay. French fries weren't actually made in France. They were cooked in Greece. In Greece. A joke?
I think yes, you made a joke.
Okay. You guys are on fire today.
Wow, you guys are, yeah, hilarious.
Pork bone soup. So which is better? Let's do it. Battle of the drunk foods. I think it's ramen. Although I don't like eating when I'm drunk. I always
No, you eat after though.
But I get hungry.
Yeah, you eat after.
Always
never during
I
drinking.
always regret it. Yeah, dude, they've been hitting early. They hit it so early, they're hitting me before I even drink it, man. I'm still getting the post-work, like, breather out right now. Taco Bell drunk.
Junk food? Junk food is something that's good for your soul, but bad for your health.
Mm-hmm. So the stuff we all eat. The stuff we're all eating. Usually. Past, like, 12 a.m. Because there's no monster that eats a salad after 12.
Wait, speaking of monster.
Drink.
You got something today.
Michael.
Right?
Michael? Michael.
Wait, where's the bottle?
Oh, I threw it away. Well, hold up.
Wait, Gray got this like new monster drink today? Maybe it's not new to the rest of the world, but it's new in Japan? Show and tell, yeah.
Presenting from all the way from, I think, America. Monster Super Fuel Red Dog.
You have to show it to the camera.
Red Dog. I thought it was like Gatorade, but it was too sweet. Hi, Casey. Hi, Lynn. Rico. See what's going on.
Can you show? Can you put it up to the camera again?
Sure.
Oh, you have to cover your face. Yeah, there. Super fuel.
I feel very.
Are you fueled?
I feel like this guy right here, right now.
Red dog.
Red Dog. Red Dog. So I don't like Monster, but I saw this and it was a red drink. The liquid was red. So then I was like, is it like Gatorade? Right? So then I actually looked it up and I looked up like reviews of it and they're like, it's really refreshing, it's really good. And then I bought it and I drank it and I was like, what? This is super sweet. And I go, oh, those people that was writing those blogs probably really like Monster. But compared to Monster, it wasn't as sweet. But there's a blue one, which I'll let you guys know. Do I feel energetic? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hells yeah. I do. Hey, Panda. I've never drank an energy drink before. Is it like hella sweet? Dude, Monster is really sweet. Red Bull's sweet too, but it has a really weird taste.
So never
and I like
drink
it.
energy drinks. You don't need it in your life.
Guys, I'm feeling...
Don't put it in your body.
Guys, I'm feeling too hyper. Sorry if I get a little wild for you guys tonight. If I get a little wild and I get out of my cage... I'm sorry for it. I warned you guys. I warned you guys.
I do not want to be here.
Hi, shop.
That was the
Hi, Dorito.
craziest shit ever.
Prefer coffee. Coffee's way better, dude. It's way better. The energy drinks don't hit me anymore. They just don't. I already told you guys what happened. The reason why I don't like Monster is because I drank it once and
It passed out outside naked.
It made me want to pee, but so I went to the bathroom and I couldn't pee. Perfect timing. Moonbun coming in with a tier 1 sub for 11 months. Thank you so much.
Ayo, almost a year.
Let's get your name. Oh yeah. Yerba mate hits. What's that? I've never had that before. Thank you so much, Moonbun. Moon. Bunheader.
Bun. I think I have a little bit of space.
Shoulder.
In the back.
Nice.
Thank you, Moonbun.
Moon Butthead? Okay, I can do that. Butthead. I didn't do what be done or the fucking bomb compared to Red Bull / Monster. The Poppy done did. I haven't had that in a while. Shadow, what's up? We have these drinks where it like perks you up. Let me see.
You had one.
Yeah, I did. I think it's like the 5-hour energy drink type things, and it's like one of these. After work, I'm too.
I wonder what Blue is like with energy. Does she turn into a regularly paced person? I don't think so. I really don't think I'm that much different to how I usually am. Right? You've seen me in all stages of life.
Yeah, I have. Hey, Trav, how you doing, man? When you're energetic.
What am I like when I'm energetic? Am I ever energetic?
You like start like jumping. They're like hopping around, and I'm like, what's happening? Is she dying? She's gonna die soon. High fire.
High fire.
Yeah, those are contacts, Dorito. Blue's so hyped right now.
I got the zoomies.
How's High Blue? I've never seen Blue High.
I get even more chill than this.
She talks even slow.
No, I just don't talk.
And I talk.
I start talking with like head nods and hand gestures.
During the Apex Loot Crate era, how does that fall on the Blue Energy scale? That's
probably the
that
most
was
energetic.
pretty high.
Yeah,
when you started doing like random like
yeah.
poses and stuff. That was the most I've seen Blue move ever in this relationship. So
Yeah.
I bet Blue just sleeps.
Yeah, I do. Excited and energetic Blue exists. It's very rare. It's like I'm like a shiny Pokemon. It's a very rare occurrence.
Sending energy into my computer.
Yeah, that didn't work very well.
So if you guys want to go see hype and crazy Blue, go why don't you go check out on your free time the tubes, where you might be able to see Blue lose her mind at some Apex packs. What's the most chilled Gray has been?
No, chill Gray, it's scary. That's a very scary point, because when Gray gets chill, he tells me to live my life and just like, yeah, just sulks in the corner.
That's
So
just
chill,
sad.
chill Gray isn't.
It's just sad.
No, because you're not sad those times.
Yeah.
You're just hanging out listening to music.
Yeah. I'm just
So,
like focused, doing my own thing.
But you're still like, because chill Gray just means like you're still talking to yourself.
I am.
So like, it's not like doesn't get like the stereotypical Zen. He just gets into like his own mindset, and you just listen to like, you can hear like the blaring
I
of
tell
his
her to go live her
headphones,
life, yeah.
and then he's talking to himself.
You know,
So,
after I mentioned that, after
Yeah.
you mentioned that on stream and everyone keeps saying that,
yeah.
Blue keeps saying that to me all the time to fuck with me. I'm like, hey, what do you want for dinner? I'll go buy some. She just says, go live your life. I'm like, am I just not coming back? I'm gonna be back. That doesn't even work for this conversation. Or then she'll just like, I'll just be on my computer, and then like we'll be listening to music or something, watching something on YouTube, and then I'll look over, and then Blue will pop her head out from the side, and then she'll just be like,
Live your life.
I'm like, what do you want? And she's like, just live your life, Gray. Like, and then she just leaves. So thanks, guys. I didn't even say it to be funny when I first said it, and now she just won't leave me alone with it. Mourning over the end of Blink-182.
Yeah, because he'd be like, hey, do you want to play a game? Like, no, Gray. Just live your life.
Go
Just live
rip
your life.
Go live your life. It all started because it was her it was my birthday, and I was just doing normal things. And Blue was like, hey, it's your birthday, Gray. What do you want to do? And
Let's
I'm like,
do something
I was
together.
like, it's fine. Like, you don't have to worry about me. Just go
Let's
live
go live your life.
And then she thought that was hilarious. Told you guys. Now she won't stop saying it. All right, take care. See you.
Oh my gosh.
She won't stop saying it anymore. It's crazy, man. Like, I'm asking her what she wants for dinner, and she says, go live your life. Like, it's like telling me to get out. It's almost like...
Yeah, that's how I
Go
felt on your birthday. Now you know.
It's like, I'm leaving now, and you're like, yeah, just go live your life.
Go live your life.
You need to tell me what you want to live for me to live your life. For me to live my life. I can't stop ending text with Wahoo. No. Oh no. Hey, yeah, I'm a terrible.
It's crazy shit, right?
It's crazy shit. Just go out and have an adventure. Maybe that's what maybe I'll do that next time. I'll just bring Anu with me.
Hey, Buster.
Busty the Buster. That's what happened. Hey, Trophy. Dude, Trophy came in sliding at the end of last stream. Dude.
Yeah.
Our last stream. Sorry we had to go, man. What's going on? What are we laughing at?
We're laughing at how Gray is funny.
When's my birthday? My birthday is June 10th.
Like the stuff Gray says is hilarious. Laughing at crazy shit. Yeah, exactly.
My favorite anime is either JoJo's Bizarre Adventure or Hunter x Hunter. Eternal Jam is Digimon, but it's been so long since I watched the series. Blue, how about you?
It's JoJo.
Yeah. Adventures of John. Season 3 of Hunter x Hunter, let's go. You're never allowed to quote here. Yo, Yu Yu Hakusho is definitely up there too. Oh, definitely ready for Stone Ocean.
Man, I really like Jujutsu
Definitely.
Kaisen too. I mean, Tokyo Revengers is pretty good too.
Yeah.
That we're
When people
watching.
ask us that question, we just decided like what's like recent memory, because there's something that's always gonna be like missing, like Yu Yu Hakusho too. Like Yu Yu Hakusho is great. Arigatou gozaimasu. That was a reference from
Yes, I know.
Yu Yu Hakusho. I need to rewatch Slam Dunk before the movie comes out. Ooh, we watched a couple episodes of the new Shaman King and it's nice. Yeah, there's a new Slam Dunk movie coming out. 2022, I believe. And it's supposed to be part that was never in the anime, but it's in the manga. Yeah. Slam Dunk Anime Night. Can I just replay the song over and over and over again? 'Cause that song is so legendary. I don't know if this is it. I'm just gonna, yeah, but. Jonathan's absurd experience. Featuring every single band known to man. I like Berserk and I recommend Galaxy Express 999. Ginga Tetsudo ne. I know like Meteru and stuff, but I don't think I've actually like sat down and watched that series. Internet crapping out? Come back, John. Come back. I think most recently with manga that's gonna be an anime, I think Spy Family is gonna be my favorite. Spy Family is nice. One Piece?
Yeah, I definitely watch Spy Family.
Ooh, that's a good topic. Eureka says only anime opening I like the second opening of Naruto. What's the second opening of Naruto? Second?
Is it Asian Kung Fu Generation? Ajika?
Oh, Haruka Kanata ka.
Yeah, Ajika.
You don't like Asian Kung Fu Generation?
It's so good.
How about Riraito by Kung Fu Generation? Full Metal Alchemist?
That's good too. Speaking of Kung Fu,
Panda? Woo! Sorry. I'm just like, we're so in love that I can finish your sentences. Go ahead, start a sentence, I'll finish it. Test me. Don't think, no, stop doing that right now where you're thinking of the most absurd thing. You see,
no,
I'm finishing your thought because
no,
I knew
I'm
that
gonna continue
I'm a
my story,
mentalist.
okay? I'm gonna continue my
my
story. You can tell it
and
with
you can
me.
tell it with me.
You can't talk over me.
Okay, go ahead.
So last night,
Gray came home drunk.
no,
I got drunk by myself.
no.
Next word. That's too hard. I wouldn't keep going.
You know what Gray did when he was sleeping last night?
Okay, I'm not gonna know that. Now she's okay. What is it? What did I do?
No, speaking of Kung Fu.
Classic Gray. What a CG right there, man. That's a CG, baby.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
He was battling with the covers.
Wait, what do you mean? I actually don't know what she's talking about.
Oh my God. I think last night was a little humid than usual. So I walked into because I stayed up a little later because he went to bed pretty early.
I did, yeah.
So I go into the room,
Alejandro,
right?
Kotatsu, I see you too.
I go into the room and like for some reason you have like one leg and one arm is under covers, but then one of your other leg is like on top of the covers, right? You have covers over your head.
I had covers over my head.
You have your covers over your head. And I'm like, what the fuck is he doing? So I try to pull the covers down, and like actually smooth it out. So I was like, okay, maybe he's hot. So I took one of the covers off. But then I crawl into bed. I look over and it's over your head again. I was like, okay, you know what? Whatever.
That's
so I leave you
so
alone.
weird.
But then you start fighting the covers. Like after a while, like you had like one of your arms shoots out. So I just see this like tent and like an arm shoot out in the covers while you're covered.
Wow. I don't remember any.
And then
of
like
this.
your other arm is doing something. So it's just like I'm just seeing like just like a bundle of covers just moving.
Yeah,
It's
you
like,
should
what
have
are you
taken
doing?
pictures. Next time, like, you're more than welcome to take
'Cause
pictures.
it's pitch dark. It can't show anything.
Turn the lights on and you can just like start filming me. I give you the okay go. I was living my life. You told me to go live my life. I was living my life. Yo, take care, John. Sorry to hear about your connection, man.
Is he a Jerome?
What's up, Beats? How are
Hey,
you, man?
Beats. No, he was drunk, but still. Was regulating his body heat by battling
I don't understand. I think I'm like.
But yeah, no, like you're covered. You were just sleeping like this, like.
I usually hate that though. I usually hate that because it makes me feel claustrophobic. I usually hate that. I mean, you're closer to 30 now, dude. When you hit 30, it's crazy.
Everything changes.
Everything changes.
Everything changes.
The colors change.
You start hearing like people's thoughts.
Yeah. The quirks that you get.
That's why
when you're
Gray
at
can
30.
read my mind. Like he can finish my sentences
Yeah.
now, right? Right?
Go ahead, test me.
No, go get your water.
No. Say a sentence. And I'll finish it. Just stop somewhere, and then I'll.
I'm gonna go get.
That's too easy.
Oh, why is it easy?
Water.
No.
Why?
Why are you gonna go get fucking water? I got you lemon sours. Isn't that what you're gonna go get? You can't even do that. My God.
That was a trick question. Trick question. See, that's the kind of mentality. I knew you were gonna trick me. I tested you, and you failed. Yeah, we both turned 30 this year. Yes, you become Professor X at 30. Hearing thoughts? Fuck that noise.
Are you seriously getting water? Am I? I thought Blue's 31. I'm 30. I heard you become a wizard at 30, yeah. In Leviosa shit. What is it? What's the actual? What is it? Levy lasagna, yeah.
It's Leviosa.
We're both 30. Dude, I had a dream that Anu was sick.
Yeah, we're both
and
30.
it freaked me out. Last night was not a good night for me.
33 today? Happy birthday.
Oh shit! Happy birthday.
Let's go. I heard you become a wizard at 30.
Yeah.
So that's why you're reading the Leviosa thing. You do, but you need to have a certain, in Japan at least, you need to have a certain qualification for that to become
What's the
a wizard.
qualification? What's the qualification?
Oh, you can't have sex. That's the thing. Blue is 30, but 60 at, you mean 60 at spine. I'm serious, you said that. It's just a number it's great, man. Being able to, we started streaming when we were 27, so and now we're 30. And I remember the good old days. Back in my day, we went to school. Didn't log into school. We went to that crazy place. '30s are the new 20s. Sorry, my inner Rab came out. I'm too excited for Dragon Quest. My inner Rab just had to come out. What's up, T-Dot? I wish I knew Young Gray and Blue. What do you guys think? What do you guys think Young Gray and Blue were like? Imagine if it was Blluist, but we were 21. What would that stream be like? I heard Blue was a freak. Yeah, wild, boring. Ooh, the images you guys have of us, spot on. We can't stop talking about Blink-182. Yeah, I'm that guy. The guy with the AP magazine at all times. Drink stream, so the same. Shadow, just the same. You know, you guys that might not know, you know, I could be lying, you know? This whole thing could just be a ruse. I could have been the coolest, most popular jock in high school. You never know. The truth lies in abyss. Bro. Thank you, Matt. What's that? Fire? Gray went to medical school? You're not one of us, I feel betrayed. Yeah, or I went to law school? Who knows? You're a popular jock in our hearts, thank you. The truth is, even in the abyss, you could never be the coolest jock. Yeah, I could be the captain of the football team, man. Flirting with all the cheerleaders. Dude, that is what I was like in high school. I was, you know, 30, 50, hot. That was me, man. I remember those days. I was so popular. All the girls couldn't stop talking to me. They would come up to me and be like, Gray, will you go to prom with me? Like, Marina, chill. I gotta go with Jesse. Damn, dude, I remember those days. We're gonna go with that lore. So, we're gonna go with that lore, alright? Everybody? That's canon now. Hi, Usagi. It's not fanfic. It's not made by a fan, or nor is it fiction. It's documentary. It's National Geographic. It's National Geographic.
DJ.
Stop talking. Who the fuck is that guy?
If you're trying to convince everyone that you used to be a jock, then you can't laugh in the middle of your sentences.
I didn't laugh.
You were.
I didn't laugh.
I heard it.
I didn't laugh.
Okay.
That was you laughing at me.
Okay.
Yeah, that's National Grey lore. Okay. Bet Blue's gotten plenty of prom invites. What were you like in high school? We already went through my canon.
We already went
lore.
through this. We already went through this.
Thank you, Fire. It's true. What?
We already went through this.
Yeah, it's really depressing. The most I'd ever accept this grade was the kicker. I'll be honest with you guys. Okay, guys. I know this is crazy news, but I wasn't a jock. I wasn't. I know, but I was not a jock. I was on the basket. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. It's crazy. But like, okay, but hold up. All right, I was on the basketball team, and the high school basketball team in freshman year, and that's when I quit playing basketball. There was a senpai that was really cool. Like, he was really popular. Mm-hmm. And I was walking in the hallway, like this, right? And he comes up to me, and he goes, huh. and I like seriously shit my pants. Like I didn't actually shit my pants, but I was like, like, I got so scared, and they just laughed at me and they left.
That's so sad.
And that was the day I went up to my classmate that was on the team, and I was like, I can't play basketball anymore. This place is too scary, man. Too shit. I was like, oh my god, yeah.
Fucking depressing.
That was that traumatized me. Like I didn't want to go to practice anymore. That's some crazy shit, man. Crazy shit. Azude, how you doing? He only joined because of Senpai. Senpai noticed me. Yeah, mine. Do you regret saying that now after hearing that story? You don't have to make up stories like this. Matt still believes that I was a jock. Yo, from the shadows, anonymous gifter gifting tier 1 sub to Scarred. Thank you. Tier 1 sub to Gray's Life. Thank you. Thank you. I regret saying that. So that was
You
an
have some
experience.
good friends though, right? And
Yeah, that was just one story that I had. And the thing was, that kid was like actually like really good grades. He actually, after he graduated, because he was older than me, he came back to our school to do like speeches about how to get ready for college and stuff. And I'm sitting in the room going, you have that pretty, really good looking face. And you look like a saint. I'll never forget what you did to me. With my super long bangs and girls t-shirt and girls jeans. I was like this. Got bullied into being a hikikomori from his basketball senpai. What's up, T? How you doing?
Why are you biting me? Hey, what?
Kotatsu? That was just the vibe, and I'm gonna bring it back, okay? I'm gonna bring it back. Once I get this beer belly out of here, I'm gonna bring it back. And we're only gonna, all the merch on the Blluist store is either gonna be in youth larges or women's, no, youth larges or extra small. So we'll stop water and drink. Yeah, I'm not drinking water right now, dude. I'm drinking a lemon sour. Not tea though, sorry. Yeah, I got beer belly, man. 8-pack gray. I mean, that was my high school days, man. Hey, Gray, Blue, and chat. Random question: what do you guys consider the best games other than Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy? Sekiro.
Yeah.
Sekiro, Shadows
great.
Die Twice, is the first one that comes to my mind. Final Fantasy.
You
We're not
just said
reading
no
the
Final
question.
Fantasy.
The question.
Fire.
Not Shinji. Thank you so much. What's going on?
what's
How
up?
are ya? I love that Psycho No Wave. What's going on? Ghost of Tsushima is a good one. Final. We're not listening.
Listen.
Not listening. Persona. Yeah, it's a good one. There's so many good ones. If you want to play a co-op game, It Takes Two. Pretty good. Did y'all get rid of the custom sound alert
Yeah, we did.
board? Oh yeah. The soundboard, like, it just stopped working.
It stopped working. So.
I heard the question and my answer. Respect that. I respect that. Goof Troop. I still need to play Sekiro. I love all the Souls games, and Bloodborne got a special place in my heart. Neo 2 is a fantastic
Neo
game.
2, oh god.
Guys, listen, Breath of the Wild made me... Okay, so, like, Sekiro is pretty linear. It's like... Or, like, a lot of those games are just, like... You can do bosses in different order, but it's a lot less freedom in that sense. And, once you kill that first boss... Because Sekiro was my first... Whoa. Beats coming in
Thank
with
you
the
so
5?
much, Beats.
Dude, thank you so much. That puts him at 50 subs. 50 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Arigato. yeah. Because I played Sekiro on PS4. My first playthrough. It's got to be one of my favorite PS4 games. Yeah, we have yet to play it, but Matcha has been vouching for
Turnip Boy,
Turnip
right,
Boy
yeah.
commits tax evasion. Apparently it's a story about her life. So, you know, that one has a special place in her heart. I had enough books for Slum, but I couldn't come up with a good one. We need to... Well, we'll think of
We
something.
need to do
yeah.
more, work redeem stuff, but we're just really bad at coming up with those.
Most of these on the list. So you want like a super curveball? You ready for this? Finding Paradise. To the moon / Finding Paradise. If you want to bawl, if you want to cry.
If you want to cry, play Finding Paradise.
Yeah. やべえ、ハゲフレアが来た。What bands do I like? Yeah, To the Moon is great. What bands? I've been listening to... I like a lot of punk bands. I started listening to like that genre. I like pop punk. Thanks to Blink-182, and it's become like a random like meme now, thanks to Blue. But thanks for reminding me of high school, by the way. Yes, we will 100% be playing 12 minutes. It looks... I don't even know what it's about. I love the concept. I saw like 10 seconds of the gameplay, and I don't know what the hell it's about, but it looks fun. Intapur. I don't really listen to Interpol.
Danganronpa did too.
Yeah.
What else?
Oh yeah, Clannad. I wanted to play Clannad, and then it turns out, isn't that game like 600
Mass
years
Effect?
long? As long
I really
as
like
fuck?
Mass Effect.
Oh really? It's not 12 minutes?
No, of course it's not 12 minutes.
Yeah, dude, the Wukong gameplay looks good.
I really want to play Wukong, yeah.
You're gonna
Who's
argue what
four?
to do. Oh, nice. 4 years old. It depends on like, do you have like a genre that you want to play, or is it just like anything? Cuphead's really fun.
So what stuff will you throw out to make space for the gaming bed? Yeah, I'm throwing out Gray. And his shit. And then it'll be space.
It's nice knowing you guys. Starting in September, this channel.
Because that means I can get rid of all his instruments, all his like random crap.
12 minutes takes 8 hours. That game's a lie.
Average playthrough is about 2-3 hours.
I don't think but that's the thing, Shinji, is that we're way below average.
So we'll probably take like 5 hours.
Yeah. Or 10.
What's happening next month?
I'm
Gray's getting kicked out of the house.
I'm getting kicked out.
Yeah.
There's like really cute dog beds though, Shadow, like
Yeah.
in the shape of like Totoro's tummy.
I really want like a hammock.
Why is he getting kicked out? Because
About damn time, I know, right?
I'm getting kicked out for the gamer bed, man.
He wants a gaming bed more than staying in this apartment, so I'm kicking him out with the gaming bed.
Yeah, I appreciate everybody, like, you guys really helping out. Take you too long. It's gonna be fun. Cause remember how long it took us to beat Akamanto or Shadow Corridor? I think it took us a total of like 15 hours to beat
Yeah.
Shadow Corridor, and like Akamanto was like 8 hours. Bring the bed. But you're just gonna feed me tea all the time. You'll just unplug the vending machines outside. What am I to you? What am I to you? Alright, you're gonna find me at Blluist. Well, actually just Blluist 2.
No, I'm not giving you
Let's
Blluist
get that
2.
channel to partner.
No,
and
I'm not giving you Blluist 2. Make your own fucking channel.
Blluist 3.
No, you're not affiliated with Blluist anymore. If you leave.
Oh my god, I'll name it Blluist, but like beer. Blluist. And then I'll be like I'll review alcohol. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Blluist channel. My name is Gray. You get, baby. All right, today we are going to be drinking lemon sour number 5. All right, coming out from Kirin. All right, Very, very smooth taste. A little strong on the alcohol, but you know how it is. I can taste the hops more than the other one. The hops are great. Next week, we're going to be trying out Asahi, the super dry, the king of Japanese beers. Will it be better than the Sapporo? You're going to have to see. I'll see you guys next week. You guys keep brewing, all right? Keep brewing. Brew on.
You done? You done?
What'd you get? That's gonna be my channel trailer.
Okay.
I did. I recorded it. Brew on, brewing on. Guys, it's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, genius.
You're about to die, Gray. I've like just given up because I can't even see what she's doing. When is the Japanese wine episode? Have you guys seen that movie? Oh, you know what's a really good documentary? Go watch a movie called Song. Oh shit, yo, T coming in with the 5 tier 1 subs, dude. Thank you so much, man. What's the next sub goal for us? Like, what's the next emote slot?
We need 800 subscriber points.
And we are at
and
682.
we're at 682.
Thank you so much, T-Lord.
I think what, tier 1? How much is tier 1? I always forget how the subscriber points work.
Wait, what was I talking about? Go watch Som. Som is a great documentary about people that try to take the sommelier test. It's pretty gnarly. These people like pretty much cut ties to everybody, or they just have really, really supportive family or significant others. Wait, Yama, here, hey, Yama. Dude, I can't believe you did that last time, Yama. Thank you so much, man. I think Blluist should just be for Gray's boy time streams when he wants to play DMC. Shh.
1 point for 1 tier.
Bunny.
Okay. Thank you.
Bunny. Don't want the secret out. You want to shut us down. Sell that kidney. Oh wait. I did that. That's how we got the first.
Right, you
10
can't
subs.
sell your kidney. You don't have one anymore. It's like dead.
I don't
This is dead
understand
as
that
Blink
joke.
182. Okay.
Dude, you gotta fucking chill, man. You gotta chill, bro. You just gotta chill. I don't understand. I know what I'm doing now. You know what I'm gonna be doing every night? I'm gonna be playing all the Blink 182 songs.
That's fine.
that I
That's
love.
fine. I know you're trying to mourn them, okay?
Why is Gray drinking? Does it look like a candle? Dude, check it out, Amon. The lemon sour squat. Whoa, trophy, dude. Dude,
Trophy,
coming in
thank
with
you so
the
much.
fun, dude, thank you so much. The summer event's over. You know, guys.
I know.
You guys know that, right? Really appreciate it. Thank you. God damn it, Matcha. Hype balled me. So fast. Does it look like a candle? I bought this at the Konbini. And I really, really like it. Yeah, what's a favorite? What's a band that you like that's not around anymore? Let's make fun of that.
No.
Let's make fun of the bed. We have until what, Sunday or something to
Yeah, we gotta fill in the papers.
Oh, Billy Talent's a great band. Beethoven. Dude. Sorry, Beethoven's dead.
No shit.
Beethoven's dead.
No shit.
Sorry, man.
He's been dead for a while.
Beethoven's dead. Gray's good boy doesn't. I do not. I never played DMCA music. I mean, Linkin Park's still doing stuff, right?
Nah, Linkin
Even
Park's
after
been dead
Chester?
for a while too.
So reckless as I got with music. Shit was so rebel. My boy Beethoven died. Dude, what would you do if you go to a bar and you're talking to somebody and then you're just talking about music? So, like what Shinji asked, it was like, what kind of music do you listen to? And like, I like the Bay. I like the Bay. I like the Beethoven. I'm like, okay. Okay. Band you want to see, artist you want to see that's dead. That you can't see anymore. That you can't watch anymore.
I mean, Beethoven.
Yeah, I heard Madison Square Garden, Beethoven. Beethoven World Tour. Damn, that shit's gonna be hot.
MJ
Yeah,
would be nuts, yeah.
Mine's like easy, like
For sure.
first immediate answer, Michael Jackson. 100 times. Michael Jackson, Michael Jackson, Michael Jackson.
Roy, I never liked Insane Clown Posse. I didn't like their music at all.
From Honest to Ashes? I know that band.
Oh my god. Van Halen. Backstreet Boys?
Backstreet Boys?
30 Seconds to Mars.
The one where the Joker's the frontman? But only with the Jackson 5.
Oh my god, yeah.
The Beach Boys?
Wait,
Hell
two,
yeah.
yes.
Ninja
yeah.
Best?
Ninja Best would be great. Oh, I love Ninja Best. I really want his record. Joey has.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Yorushika. Sorry, they're dead. Oh man, you just pissed off all the Japanese Yorushika listeners. Run away, Roy. Run away. Hide for about a month. You're gonna get canceled. Yo, man. It's nice seeing you, baby.
Yeah, man.
I want Gray to stop the water. I tried, man. X Japan, ne? I feel like I still hear about them. They're in Vegas in November and December. Backstreet Boys. Ooh, you know what'd be rad? The OG Beastie Boys. It'll be sick watching Beastie Boys. Something we can't do anymore. Not enough. I'm trying. One Ok Rock is still around there.
Cozy Wu-Tang.
You're beautiful, Chew. You're beautiful, man. There's only 2 of them now? Really? Taka and... Is it a guitarist? Beastie Boy
bassist?
Story.
Wait, are they gone?
I remember when the thing with the Alex guy happened, and my friend was so bummed out when that happened.
Did they change members?
I'm not sure.
Doesn't seem like it. It seems like it's the same people.
Hey, Moopits, how you doing? Yo, continue my TV show. E, you sweetheart, man. Yeah, Beastie Boys. Check it out. My least favorite genre of music is electronic EDM music. I can't get into it. There's some like electronic, like the Postal Service is technically electronic music, but like, and I know EDM is like a huge genre, and I'm sure I'll like some of it, but just like when you go to like, okay, good example, when you go to like Spotify and you look for like gaming music, right? Like music when like playlists when you listen to while you're gaming and stuff, I can't listen to that stuff. I like country though. Yeah, so what's up?
I have a hard time listening to
Probably
like
in the camping set.
metal. I used to like heavier stuff back then, but now if it's If it's too like angry and too loud,
It's
my
the
old
fuck-
lady brain can't take it. So like, if there's any kind of like guttural noises or screaming or anything, I just can't.
She calls the music
call
I
them-
listen to rah music.
Yeah, because I'm turning into an old lady. Okay, I can't take that anymore.
I listen to some country. Yeah, Linkin Park. Grew up on Linkin Park, man. Hybrid Theory, dude.
I used to, yeah. I used to listen to him. You can only take so much screaming in one song. Yeah. I don't know, I just like calming stuff
You do.
a lot of times. Yeah.
I can only rah as a musician. So there's moments when I'm just like listening to, like, have it on speakers, and then as soon as the rah hits, I would just like
Yeah, it's like, okay, yeah.
Meteora.
I can hear, the thing is, like, he puts it on, like, headphones for me, but I can hear it, like, bleed through his headphones. So, like, there's no real point in putting in headphones, because I can hear all his songs.
Hey, thanks for hanging out, man.
Siyayama.
Apex Q.
So, yeah, I know exactly what he's listening to, like, at all times.
Because I have the open ear, so
Yeah.
everything just bleeds through it.
Yeah.
But if the whole song is scream, I'm like, I'm pretty good off this. Yeah, so I can't listen to like Converge or like Knocked Loose in the house. That's just for my own
I
enjoyment.
mean, you can, but I don't want it on speakers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hip hop is a genre that I don't.
I don't know too much about
I don't. Yeah,
hip-hop,
it's not something I went into, but I have no problem with it. Like during that like SoundCloud rap era, I started listening to a little bit. I really like that movement. So I'd like check it out. And there was like emo rappers and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
And I thought that was kind of cool and really easy for me to kind of get into. But I haven't really said.
So I guess no Death Grips in your
So
music library?
Death
No.
Grips was something that Fuchan turned me on to, and I actually really enjoyed it when he showed it to me. He's a big fan of Death Grips.
I'm just turning into an old lady. That's what it is.
Also, like, I can't. Okay. Depending on genre, like, you know, like our intro song, where it's super catchy, and it's kind of got that like kawaii vibe. There's a really good hook to it. I'm okay if it's instrumental, but in general, I need lyrics when I listen to a song. It doesn't, not always the case, right?
The
Like I
Yeah.
enjoy like post rock bands, but I do, in general, I tend to levitate more like
Well, I think it's
reading the
because,
lyrics and
like,
stuff.
yeah, for you, like, when you listen to music, that's all you're doing.
It's a big part of it.
Yeah,
a big
it's like
part of it.
music isn't your multitasking thing. Like when you're multitasking, you have a stream up or something.
Yeah.
But when you're listening to music, that's all you're just doing. Is you're watching the music video or live, like concert footage or whatever,
Yeah,
right?
I love watching live
Right?
shows. Yeah.
So, and for me, it's just something I do in the back. So, like, if I'm playing a game, I want music in the back. So,
Yeah.
if there's lyrics, I can't hear the game. So, I usually tend to, I mean, if there is lyrics, I tend to just put it on really, really quietly. But,
Godspeed is great. I don't know, talk. Like,
I mean, I still like math rock, though. Yeah.
so math rock is a really weird genre for me.
I love math rock.
Because there's some good some math rock bands that I enjoy, but there's some math rock songs that I'm like, that's cool, and then it goes on for too long, and some of them is
Lose
okay.
interest.
Like Explosions in the Sky will have a song
So good.
that will like entice me for the
Yeah.
whole thing, right? And it's just like, oh, that's really cool, and it's like a real hit or miss. When explosions are like, you know, like, or like Toe would like entice me, but it's a real hit or miss for me.
'Cause one of my favorite shows that I went to was when I went to go see Light, which is like a Japanese math rock band. So good live.
Dude, May is such a good band, dude. Morning, afternoon, evening. Remember that record? Dude, May is so sick. That's like 2000s emo, man. So May is a band that they like, yeah, the Afterglow, yeah. So they like released 3 EPs, and one was called Morning, Afternoon, Evening. Oh my god, it's good shit, man. Yo, May is so good. Found them first on a Warped Tour compilation record. Why did I think you were talking about music but with maths? It's kind of like what it is.
They're doing calculations
Yeah.
while they're playing guitar. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
So the like Kotatsu, that was like my whole like that whole era of music was what I grew up on, like Drive-Thru Records and what was that record that what was the Saves the Day was on? Tools seems more like, I don't know, they seem grander. Equal Vision, they seem like a bigger thing. I never really got into Tool. Someone going hard on the cat. Okay, guys, how rad would it be if there was an artist, right? Like old, like
I'm gonna go get more alcohol.
it would be so sick if we can get an actual chiptune stream. And I was telling Blue, and I tried to order like that. Hi guy was telling me about this little like mini Game Boy looking thing where you can play like retro games, but it also you can use it as a synth. And like I remember watching like YouTube videos, live shows, like college shows of like chiptune artists where they play on their game, they program their Game Boys to be a synth, so they're playing on their Game Boy and there's like a mosh pit around them, and I was like, that'd be so cool if I can do that on stream. To do like a chiptune stream and make a song like that. I want to do a chiptune stream. There's gotta be someone out there that does that, right? I think originally Anna Monoguchi used to do that. They've like gone to the next level now, but like.
So when are you getting that butt cheek tattoo of Tom DeLonge?
Wouldn't that be so cool? It's so fitting with Twitch. It's such a fitting crossover, I think.
Chiptune?
Yeah. My friend was gonna get the Dude Ranch Bull on his asshole. On his ass. You wouldn't know what that is, because you're not a real one. But the Dude Ranch Bull. Hey Raven, how you doing? I kind of want to get a T. I saw online, just because of this whole conversation, there's the classic Blink Bunny, and there was like a store that like restocked that. Kind of want to get it. Not
What
that
is it?
What?
The bunny.
It's like the
It's like
old.
a-
It's like an old like the
No, is it
original.
like a figurine?
No, it's like a T-shirt.
Oh.
They do have a figurine of the bunny too, which is very expensive.
Hi, ostrich.
Ostrich. Just get them all, man. From the Tom, Mark, and Travis show, get the little drawings of it on my butt. All about it. But that's gotta be my prettiest vinyl, my Tom, Mark, and Travis show one that I got for the anniversary. All right,
the
guys.
really colorful one.
Let me show it to you guys. Hold up. Guys, don't leave, okay? Stay on the stream, okay? Please.
He's gonna show you his pretty vinyls. Is he gonna show us his butt? Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna show you his butt.
Check it out, man. Get out. Look, so they released this how many years ago, but maybe like almost like 8 years ago. It's the live album. And check it out. Hold up. How cool is that? How fucking cool is that, man? Yeah, that shit's fucking awesome, dude.
You have some pretty vinyls, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's super sick, right? Yeah.
Okay.
I want to get the self-title and Take Off Your Pants and Jacket, and Dude Ranch, but it all sold out immediately. Dude, I met Tom DeLonge in person. Guy's super tall. He made me feel short, and I'm over. Really? I got to see Angels and Airwaves back in like. So I've seen. Actually, I haven't seen Travis, but I've seen Plus 44 live, and Angels and Airwaves live. Oh, great band.
Not pretty.
Oh yeah, that's such a blue color, yeah.
Right? Isn't it so pretty? It's like ice blue.
Yeah, yeah. That's one of the ones that was like the first release of that that record. Yeah, I have seen. It's like goo.
It's really cool how they make vinyls, yeah.
That's some crazy shit, man. Are vinyls expensive in Japan? It depends on where you go. I buy a lot of them online, so it's not really like. But yeah, most of my records are just normal, like that black color. But I do have some that are like, if I can get my hands on something that's like a crazy color, I'll try and get it. The 7 inches. The 7 inches tend to have better color, and I kind of like the size of the 7 inch. Sometimes you get like the clear vinyl. This is so good. Oh, the reason why you got timed out.
It's the same. It's my favorite Vincent one.
Oh yeah.
This one? Like the cover is just pure white, right? And the vinyl's also pure white.
Yeah, it's great.
This one's so good. I love this one. It's so
sick.
Look at that. It's so like posh.
I bought the CD of What You're Holding on Amazon for like $12, but it's not as cool as that. Which one? This one? The live record where it's just like dick jokes and Satan jokes all day long. Where they have I grew up with this record, and like I love that the songs are faster, a little bit faster than the original songs. So I listened to pretty much all the Enema State and Dude Ranch tracks, and I wish they played Apple Shampoo on this live album, but they didn't, because that's my favorite Blink song. But yeah, this one has a special place in my heart.
Oh, this one's St. Vincent. The album's called Strange Ways.
They said, look.
Sorry, Strange Mercy. Sorry. Strange Mercy. You can't see that, but yeah, it's St. Vincent. That record is so white. I bet they put ranch dressing on everything. What? Hey, Mamu.
Yeah, this is kind of the same.
Oh, yeah.
This is kind of the same glacier color. It's by a band called Fireworks. Isn't that a nice size? Like, you could like frame it if you want, you know? Like, you can just like frame it. Really nice. So you got timed out, Per, because JAP is actually a derogatory term when you talk about Japanese people. JAP is actually a derogatory term, so just make sure and it's completely fine, like you're good, because a lot of people don't know. So just if you ever go into a different Japanese channel or something, make it like JP or something like that. Yeah, you didn't, like, you're completely fine. Yeah. Pure 90s. Enema of the State, I was watching, like, I've seen like every single like those like MTV docs of, you know, that record, they wrote it and recorded in like 2 weeks. Blows my mind. Yeah, JPN, yeah.
High school was Blink 182 and Chuck Converse. Excuse for me?
I'm
It's not what
30
you
and that's
were.
like my
Yeah.
video game OST.
I'm getting mine in September. I'm getting the Nier one in September. It's almost here. But no, not yet. But mine, yeah, it should be coming like September 15th or something like that. So I'll have to show you guys once I get it. It's supposed to be a really super pretty vinyl. I bet there is a Death Stranding one. Imagine it, it better be yellow. We talking vaccine? Hmm? Oh yeah, this fireworks one's great too. Yeah, the Marvel. We have so many cool ones. I always forget which vinyls are what, but or which ones are the cool ones. But you have a pink one somewhere too, right? Like a pink marble? You playing the Song of Ancients? Yeah. Song of Ancients is great. Song of Ancients is... No, this is... No, never mind. This isn't... This is Ashes of Dream. This isn't Song of Ancients. Yeah. Sorry, can you put stop? Stop. Sorry. I can't wear Chucks. Yeah, I'm getting, yeah, that's the Nier record's the one I'm getting. So I'll have to show you once it gets here. I got like the box set. So it's like I think 8 vinyls or something. It's huge. Yeah, no, I don't like Chucks, unfortunately. I don't like them. Sorry, Gray. Gray wears them, but I do not. I thought you did. It's like two vinyls is supposed to be like the I think they're like a mix. So it's they have some songs from like different renditions of it too. I think they have like an instrumental orchestrated one, and then they have I think they have the words. I don't really remember. I'll have to let you guys know, but yeah, Song of Ancients is on it. Yeah, I checked. All my favorite songs are on it. So I mean, it's like all the songs. Every song you can think of is on it. It should be white or gold. That would be cool. But yeah. Does Persona 5 have? I don't know. I've never checked. But like, I listened to the Nier OST so much that I figured like, hey, I should probably get it. I need to get the Automata one someday, but I don't have that one. Thank you, Fire. Alright, see you, Matcha. Have fun. I played. I think I streamed 2. I've done 2 streams of Nier. Right? I haven't gone back to it, but I need to go back to it. I played Automata completely on Twitch, and I'm still working on Replicant. Hey, Kiro. Oh, do you? Here's a yellow one. Man, so pretty now. Yeah. Does it smell good? Does it smell good on it? Yeah, we were talking about 2B's round and perfect white slappable ass. Yes, thank you. Automata makes so much more sense after Replicant, does it? On this 4. He's 4. I'm maturing. No, you're not. Fire, at this rate, the older you get, the more you're not gonna care and it's gonna get worse. This is really cute. This one's cute.
Empire. Nemo band.
Count your lucky stars. Yeah, it's yellow, blue, and green. Yeah, he does not have any beans. No, he does not. And they're all black and boring. No, it's better for him, Fire. It's better for him. No chance of, getting cancer. Or less chance of it. Yeah, no. Yeah. Honestly, all he thinks about is food anyway, so. Oh no. Can I move you? No? Okay. No. Dark, thank you so much for that follow. You're like his human food dealer. That's great. I'm his bed, basically. I'm just a bed. Yeah. I'm his personal walking, talking cushion. Pretty rare for him to just go sleep on his own. Or like sit somewhere on his own. Nap somewhere. He always has to be stuck to me. I thought you were done, Gray. This one is cool though, Pedro the lion one.
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, can you come back please?
Okay, sorry.
It's probably because he feels warm and safe with you. I hope that's the case. I'm my cat's butler and I'm cool with that, yeah. And hey, Evan. Can you leave him at home? Yeah. He's really good by himself. Like, he'll just go take a nap when we're not home.
Sorry about that, guys.
He doesn't get like weird, he doesn't get destructive or anything like that, so. And good night, Mai. Oh no, sorry, never mind. Joran. Good night, Joran.
Take care, Joran. Hopefully you got your internet back.
Yeah.
I'm back from my my vinyl journey. The tie-dye's nice, right? Yeah. Honest
Honest is the goodest boy.
Anu
Yeah.
is a good boy. He's the goodest of boys.
He tries.
That'd be cool to do like a vinyl. Oh, that's all DMC shit. Never mind.
Hmm?
I need to get a record collection of all the games, or all the vinyls that are okay to stream. You made it in record time. Thank you. It's perfect. Once you start, it's pretty GG's, Mamu. Once you start. So we want to get a cat, but I'm allergic to cats. That's the thing. I love cats, but I'm allergic to them.
No kitties.
So instead, we got ourselves a kangaroo bat horse. Rat bat horse. Great to hear, Bailey.
Hey, Bailey.
That's also a good thing about cats, is that they're like smarter.
Yeah, I just
they can take care of
But
themselves.
the thing about cats though is their pee smells really bad.
Yeah.
I can't stand cat pee.
Dogs are needy. Very, like, at least the dog right here is very...
Yeah.
You know, I love Anu. But like our friends that own cats, like, they just leave the food out and then it's fine. Like, the cat will eat at the perfect time, like when they need to eat. Not gonna ruin anything, and like, Anu has like a hissy fit when we leave for too long. Looks to my family so damn often, so I'm getting anxiety buying anything that I need to carry. It makes sense, dude.
We get to play Bioshock Infinite yet? No, we have not. We haven't played Bioshock.
What's that thing, dude? The cat toilet that it rotates?
Rotates, yeah.
That thing is so cool.
Wait, my buddy trained his cat to piss in the toilet? What?
Oh, like human toilet?
So you love something that's a threat to you.
I mean, Kiro, are you seeing who I'm sitting next to right now? You should know that. I was allergic to cats, but I was so in love with mine that I built it. That's my friend. My friend was that. Built up the immunity. It's crazy. But Blue just keeps telling me to get over it after hearing that story.
Yeah, get over it.
Human see? Anu could never do that because he would just fall in and he would just flush down. You see him like twirling around like this. The cat buddy rotating toilet is really great. A friend of mine has one for his two cats. It looks so futuristic.
Yeah. And but the thing is, with
Telling
Anu,
you.
I don't think we can get a cat anyway.
The cat would bully him because he's
Yeah. He's pretty.
he's a
Kind of a
weakling.
pushover, so. Yeah. I don't think he'd be okay. I don't think he'd be good with a cat. Yeah. It's that, or like he would get really excited to play and then the cat doesn't want to play and then he'll just like kill on it.
Chill on. He is very beta. But that's what we love about him. He's so cute. He's so useless on his own. He's so he's helpless.
so helpless.
He knows is that he's hungry.
That's it. He just knows.
You know the Italian ground. What's up?
He just knows he's
Kilbo.
hungry or he's sleepy. That's it.
Yeah, he's very simple.
He likes to sleep and eat.
Yeah. He's like a drawing I made in like 3rd grade. That's how simple he is. When I got a cat, our dog hated it for maybe 2. So maybe after a while, it kind of gets better. Like they become friends. I've seen those videos of it on social media with like 2 different types of animals or pets, and then they're like sleeping together. Like they're just like curled
So
up.
cute, yeah.
It's always like a big dog and a small cat. And then,
Yeah.
all right, let's.
But
get
in this case, it'll be a
into-
big cat and a small dog.
He's gonna lose his snoot. Get his snoot bitten off by that time. I'll play some Dragon Quest. In the game.
Yeah, if they grew up together for sure, there'll be no problem.
Anu gets really excited, so he'll like run up to a dog, and then the dog will be like, "What are you doing?" And then he would just cower away into the shadows. Gets too excited. The other dog or cat or whatever would put him in place. It could be a bug, would put him in place, and
Yeah, he's scared of bugs.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we changed our game setup. Tell us what you guys think. I think it might be. I think it should be a little easier for you guys to see the game screen. Anu does kung fu. He kicked me in his sleep. He kicks me in his sleep all the time.
He does.
He stretches out, dude. Those noodle arms.
Maybe that's how you learned it.
True. I have all the same characteristics as Anu. I'm clueless half the time, hungry, and the other half can adopt me instead of the cat. All right, Mamu, get over here, man. Just you have to be friends with Anu though. Scared of everything. It's true. It's a little different than Wise Pupper, man. You can walk your dog. Yeah.
Okay.
And they got they have like dog runs and stuff like that too, like little dog parks. You have to like sign up there.
There's signs where they're like, please don't let your dog poop outside. Like have your dogs pee and poo inside, like in the toilet that you have in your apartment before you take him outside. And it's like, I can't. What? You think I have that kind of control over my dog's bladder?
You're killing the doggy bag industry. The poop bag industry. It's cleaner, right? It's better, right?
I'm just scared of pretty much anything. He's
Sleeps
scared
on
of
my face
plastic bags.
He sleeps them on my face all the time. Shop. I don't understand. It's disrespectful.
Oh no, it's off right now. Give me a second. Yeah.
You can't hear anything?
I'm trying to fix my camera.
So we're in the new act. Everybody's dead. Spoilers. In Japanese, they say "boken ikimashou." Yeah, I hope Jade is okay too, man.
Yeah. I mean, the camera's not too small, right?
In the aftermath, on the arrival of the dreaded Lord of Shadows, a faltering Sylvando dances in and out of consciousness as he catches a glimpse of Dave running across the shore to his aid. They're all dead, Shadow. What do we do? Upon coming to, he discovers an Ardria draped in darkness, and his companions nowhere to be seen. Unable to bear the sight of Sylvando so depressed by these discoveries, Dave takes a somewhat heavy-handed approach, literally knocks the shit out of him, to his buddy. Dave's tough love snaps Sylvando out of his self-pitying stupor, and filled with renewed vigor, the pair set sail for Gondalia and to see if they can't help bring some light back to the world. Dave is a true bro, really is. Dewa ikimashou ka. So this part is added for Dragon Quest S,
yeah.
11S. This whole segment doesn't exist in the real one apparently, or the original one. Yes, you are correct, Kira. We don't know, Panda. Let's hope she's not. Our bunny queen
She can't be dead.
must save her. Like a whole high-tech corporation thing you can buy from Daiso at this point to like seamlessly collect dog poo. Don't worry, I doubt good. Panda saving the day by saving Jade.
Is this where we're supposed to be?
You can check the map. Try speaking to the townspeople. Okay.
Oh, we just gotta talk to her. Whoa, dude, you okay?
Oh God, please. Bad day, huh? Don't worry, honey. It happens to us all. Don't do it.
Oh, you're one of those minstrel types, are you? Look, if it's money you want, you better go and house someone else. I haven't got a penny to give you.
God, this place is so depressing. Sorry, darling. No can do. It's against my policy to leave people all alone when they look as down in the dumps as you do. Dave's power stands in the back. Very powerful. Look, why don't you just tell me what's on your mind? A problem shared is a problem halved. That's better. Now we can talk properly. Sylvando, entertainer extraordinaire, at your service. I love Sylvie.
Right, well, my name's Titsu. I'm a blacksmith from Hotto, though I haven't really been back in a long while. I'll tell you my story if you really want, but I'm warning you, it doesn't have a happy ending.
Are we going back to Hotto?
The place where people talk weird?
Oh yeah, where they're missing letters.
Talking haikus?
Oh yeah.
After all those years away, I thought it was time for me to finally head home. See how my mother was doing, you know? But then the minute I set out on my journey, Yakujo fell. That just made me even more desperate to get back, of course. I was so worried about her. I managed to make it as far as Gondolia, but then my luck finally ran out. My luggage was stolen by a gang of thieves who've been terrorizing the town. The Beastly Boys.
The Beastly Boys.
They call themselves. I can't make the journey to Hotto, without all my things, especially not the lilies of the valley I bought for my mother. They're her favorite flower. I wanted to give them to her to say, well, to say sorry for being away for so long. For leaving her all alone.
The Beastie Boy. Little reference there, maybe? Oh, honey, believe me, I know exactly how you feel. Fear not, friend. Your mother will get her flowers. David and I will make sure of that. All you need to do is tell us where we can find these beastly boys.
Beauty boys. Oh, well, if you're sure. There are 2 merchants, brothers, who run establishments in the south part of town.
Remember those guys?
I've heard that the beastly boys have been hanging around causing trouble at the older one's stall.
Is it the people that we completely just like
Yep.
abused last time?
Yep.
A stall in the south of town, eh? Alright, we'll be back before you know it. Dave, darling, let's roll.
Wait, look. I appreciate you trying to help me, but these are real thugs we're talking about here. And no offense, but you're just an entertainer, right? I wouldn't want you getting hurt.
Do you not see this whip?
Just an entertainer?
Don't worry about me, sweetie. I'm more than just a pretty face, you know?
You know?
Did we get equipment? Do we need to get equipment, you think, or you just want to...
No, I think we should be good, right?
Wait, there's a red door right there, Blue. On the map. You can just go from this bridge. Wear the bunny suit and Blue wear armor where Gray is holding on to Blue. Like when Blue is waxing Gray. A existence. Please open. Damn.
No, why can't I open it now?
Find him Red Hot Chili Peppers. We're gonna have to go beat these beastie boys. Gonna have to go check them out. Sylvie's so pretty, right, Trophy? So pretty.
Hey.
Oh yeah, we ruined these guys' lives.
Wait, who told you you could watch? Come on, get out of here. Get out of here. Mind your own business, will you? Will you? We're having a private conversation here.
Well, quite the charmer, aren't we, darling? I can see why you called yourself the Beastly Boys. Okay, now enough with the tough guy act. Hand over Tetsu's knapsack before I have to get nasty.
Hilarious, but you picked the wrong guys to clown around with. And if you think we're giving anything back to anyone, then you really are as stupid as you look.
We're trying to do a takoyaki party, Shadow.
If you want it, you're gonna have to take it. That's the way of the world these days. Show us what you got, funny man.
Easy. My God, they look weak, Blue.
Wow.
They look like nothing.
Wait, Dave is attacking?
Dave is fighting with us.
Yes! Okay. Star Strike?
Group A, yeah, okay. Oh, it's 1-1-1.
What?
Let's kill the Beastly Boy in training.
Let's go for the Beastly Boy in training. Let's
nice.
go. We're gonna dazzle everyone.
Get him, Dave. What is that? What? Agility? Okay. Oh, they're nothing. Matcha is an ally. That's right. Matcha's fighting with us.
Nice. Okay.
All right. Vice leader. Damn, Blue.
This whip is so good.
A fishing net? Defense decreased slightly.
That's fine.
Holy
Fine.
crap. Wait, what's Dave doing?
Dave's just hanging out for a bit, okay? He killed one of them. I mean, yeah.
Missed, dude. You're dazzled. There you go. You can try to hypno them.
Yeah.
Get the vice leader.
Nice,
Oh,
okay.
Goodbye.
Nice.
That 79 with that drop kick. Dave, can we get Dave in the main party? My God.
Yeah, I want Dave.
You're dazzled. Saving
It's so
the day.
good.
Yeah,
Matcha has no
way too
chill. It's
crazy.
great.
Better
Yatta.
tank. Better tank than any. Now,
No.
if you don't mind,
If you don't
can we
mind.
take their armor? Tetsu's knapsack.
You want their armor? They were weak.
Yeah, it's true.
It didn't protect them at all.
They just weren't leveled. Well, beastly they may be, but they're not exactly the dangerous thugs we heard about. They can barely swing a sword. What's your story, boys?
We didn't stand out as criminals. Oh, start out as criminals. We were fishermen, and very happy fishermen at that. After Yggdrasil fell, we couldn't take the boats out anymore. Have you seen the sea lately? It's swarming with monsters.
Yo, Wingless coming in with a tier 1, dude. Thank you so
Hey,
much,
thank you,
man.
Wingless.
Get your name.
Things were just impossible. Most days, we barely had
Blluist pass.
anything to eat.
Hey, yeah, we should sell their armor.
The world might as well have ended that day. Ended that day. We lost our families, lost everything, and no one came to help us.
A second here, guys.
You turn the It's getting really cold. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, English.
Thank you so much, man.
So we had to choose between a life of crime or starving to death, and that's no choice at all.
Watch closely, darlings. This is just an ordinary steel pike, yes?
Hmm?
We had to go to the next shirt, said Wingless. Think again. We can get him in his dinosaur suit, Kilbo. From Armston's, who's for fresh bread, huh?
That's a lot of bread.
That's a crazy magic trick. Sylvie about to solve world hunger. Bon appetit, beastly boys. Eat your fill and forget your wicked ways. You'll be beaming again before you know it. The
No,
inside
but
of the
not everyone can just all of a sudden get bread out of a steel pike, okay?
I can.
You can, but wait.
Hot and fresh.
Who are you?
Watashi? Me? Oh, nobody. Just someone who likes to see people smile. When normally people say that on social media, I call bullshit on that, but when Sylvie says that, you know, it's
You know it's real.
I mean, if you can turn a spear into bread, into a baguette, I'm all about it. Calling me out. You can't fool me, okay? Hi, Mel. How you doing?
Gondolia, no. Hey, Mama.
It's a good song. Thank you, Blue.
Yeah.
Watashi.
You're back. And in one piece too. Goodness me. I don't suppose you managed to recover my knapsack as well, did you?
Sylvando gives Tetsu his knapsack.
The little flowers. They're still in one piece. Now I can go home to my mother with my head held high. Thank you, Mr. Salvando. Oh, here. It's not much, but I want you to have these. Money?
So we're Sylvando now in
Wait,
Dragon
what?
Quest 11, saving the world. Where she's the main character now.
Whatever they are, I'm sure
Whatever
they're
I'm
wonderful.
sure, yeah, you're such a
What
sweetie.
is that?
What?
Why? What is that? Like a dead body.
It's his
Come and visit
It's
me
his
in
wife.
Hokuto sometime.
Yep, wrapped up. It's his
What a feeling you'll be
liver.
just fine. Bye for now. His wife? It's his liver.
I'm just thinking strong weapon.
You alright, so?
Zombie slug will take it. Fight with us. I'm better than alright, darling. I found it. My purpose in life. My raison d'etre. You know how I've been so down in the dumps thinking about all the despair and suffering in the world? Hi, Emily. How you doing? Fade to black that allowed Sylvie to pull the bread out of the pike. Shh. Thanks for the corpse. If that's what's making me so unhappy, there's only one thing to do about it. Get out there and fix the problem. Help make people happy again. Just because I can't save the world with some grand heroic gesture, that doesn't mean I can't do it one smile at a time.
So positive. Can I say one thing?
Yeah.
Look at the size of Dave's hand versus Sylvie's hand.
Or the
His
size
head.
of Dave's hand and Sylvia's body. That
I'm
slap
with you all the way.
ruined him.
No, look at what? How
When-
does that work?
When Davis slapped, when he slapped Sylvia, destroyed his neck.
We heard everything you just said. Huh? Some tea leaves from before? I hope they aren't spoiling for another fight. Didn't they learn their lesson first time around?
Yeah, what do you guys want? Dana.
Dana, you have to let us come with you. You have to let us help people. We're done with our life of crime thanks to you.
You want to tag along? Well, I hope you understand it won't be easy. I can't guarantee you'll get home in one piece. The guy on the right looks too much like an NPC. I don't like it. Well, in that case, welcome aboard, darlings.
Yeah, the right guy is such an NPC.
Such an NPC. He gives you like a shitty item when you first get into the into the town.
No, as luck would have it. Oh,
I've got you all a welcoming gift. Here, take one each now. Don't be greedy.
But what's the welcoming gift? Bread? More bread? Oh no. What?
The best item in the game. Oh, they're simply
Wait, what
fabulous.
is that?
Darlings, you look splendid. I don't know.
What is it?
At this point, I played the game before. I think we're a little past halfway.
Wait, I don't get it, so what are they?
They're the presents dear old Titsa gave us. That's what was wrapped up.
Oh.
If we're going to be traveling around spreading happiness and laughter, we'll need to look the part, no? Guys, this is so much positivity right now. All right, we're all set. Let's get out there and bring some sunshine back into the
Sorry,
world.
but Dave. Dave.
The one the guy on the right has, you think
Yeah.
that's like a plastic horse? No, we skinned that shit. Okay, Dave skinned it.
That's kind of cute.
Yep. We are objectively now stronger than the original party.
Which is around. Okay, let's go to Gondolia then. Yeah, we are in Gondolia. Make your way to Hotto.
Hotto.
Okay.
Can you can't use the warp, huh? Yeah, you can't. Okay.
I can. No.
Did you like that, Joel? He does, man. That's why
I
he's with
love
Sylvie
Dave.
this whole time. Dave gives us the real, like, wake-up call slap, and also loves to party. The best hype man.
No, we could have left from Gondolia. Sorry.
Oh, like you can take a ship?
Yeah.
Can you take a ship?
Oh, can I not?
I don't remember.
How do I get
you
to
can check, you can check, you
Hotto?
can check.
No, I
You
guess
can
not
zoom,
yet.
you can zoom.
I can't.
Are you not gonna go by the waters?
No.
Okay.
Cause it's just through here, right? Right? Hotto? Gallipolis region, right?
Okay. I don't
Right?
remember.
Right? Wait, why don't you remember?
Is there a different map menu? This is the well, the final boss. Oh
Hotto
wait,
step, yeah.
the final boss is actually Dave. Oh, shit, Jet. I spoiled it. It's Dave. I'm sorry.
Wait,
Dave
what?
says. Dave says I want to be
No.
spoiled. Dragon Quest 11 final DLC boss, Dave, and you can't win. I missed you guys. How you doing, Nori? What's up? Oh, there's a chest right there.
Oh, nice.
Nice. We have a lot of mini. Yo, can you chill right now? I just found a mini medal. I get it.
I know, it's really exciting.
Very
I totally understand.
festive,
But like,
Carl.
you're,
But you need to
you're like
chill
surrounded
a
by
bit.
enemies. You need to be more careful. You're gonna poke someone's eye out.
Dude's fucking partying behind us.
He's too hype.
That's for Friday nights, man. He's ruining the moment of the mini medal.
Stop dancing! We gotta get out of here.
Final Fantasy 12 Forest? Never played Final Fantasy 12. This place you can find metal slimes.
Oh, really? I don't want
I
to
think-
level just them though.
I think when you're... I don't think you can find them now.
He's sleepy.
Wait. You're
Do
an
you think there
entertainer,
might
aren't
be
you? Do you
anything
think
you
there
can do
might
to
be
cheer her
anything you
up?
can do? Leave it to us, darling. We'll have a smile on that cow's face in no time.
Okay.
Alright, we're about to tickle the udders.
What? No, we gotta make the cow happy.
Okay. Moo.
Then we do a couple of song and dance numbers and she'd be happy.
We got a whole crew to do that now.
This one here. It's gotta be worth a day. Okay. Yes.
Did someone say song
yeah.
and dance? I think that can be arranged. This bovine beauty's in for the show of a lifetime. Come on, boys. Let's give it everything we got.
Oh, is that you? Wahoo!
Shut it, okay, Blue? Silvando and Co. give it their all, put on the performance of a lifetime to perk up the poor, sad cow.
You're in this game, Gray?
Moo. I feel better. The gloom is lifting. In fact, I feel utterly fabulous. Thank you, my friends. That was very moving. I feel much better now. Here, please take this by my thanks. Moo.
By way of thanks.
Fresh milk.
The priest, yeah. Okay. So
You
which
did
one
it.
do you, Gray?
What?
Which one's you? This one?
Probably
This
the
can be
NPC.
you, okay? This one's you.
It's a magic cow.
Hello.
These guys, I mean, they really got some core muscles to be able to do this constantly. You didn't know? Sylvando's part of that Captain Planet crew, that one kid that can talk to animals. He's got that ring.
Goodness me, I feel so much better. I realize I'll be able to help a lot more people if I join forces with you. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool.
We have to get so many people.
Wait, but we don't have another stick for you. We don't
We
have
turned him
another.
into a rat. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we don't have another stick for you. I'm sorry.
He ratted off. How the cow? No, we milked the cow. Very
the cow
gently.
milked himself. Itself.
You
Herself.
can jump, right?
Yes.
Beep, beep.
Wait, do I get Sylvia's horse? If I use the horse spell? What?
No, it's actually the cow. We should go to the camp.
Oh, why?
Save.
No, we don't need to.
Okay.
We just
let me go
started.
back.
Okay. Gotta go across here. Then we'll stop by, I'm gonna stop by, not Gondolia, but Galapagos. And go visit that king, and then we'll go to Hoto. Where's everyone else? So we went to the big tree, right? And then the tree was like, no, no. Then there was a bad guy who came and stole our tattoo, our powers. And then everything, like, it ruined the tree of life. And, like, basically caused, like, this apocalyptic situation. And everyone got blown off into, like, different areas of the map is what I'm guessing. So we don't know where everyone else is yet. Oh, it's you, isn't it? You're the great Sylvando. I sure am, honey, and who might you be? Oh, I'm nobody. Not yet, anyway. I just joined the circus in Galapagos, you see? Others aren't gonna believe it. It's such an honor to meet you. You're the reason I chose the life of the entertainer, you know. One look at you in action, I knew what I wanted to be. I ran away and joined up as soon as I could. Oh, stop it. You're making me blush. But wait, if you're in the circus in Galapagos, what are you doing all the way out here?
Puff the way.
Well, to cut a long story short, we're closing down. Nobody wants to see people clowning around when the world's the way it is. Well, we're doing one last performance first. Got to go out with a bang, right? Trouble is, we don't have enough people to pull off what the ringmasters got planned. That's why I'm out here. I'm on the hunt for people who want a taste of showbiz before it's too late.
Did you explain what happened?
Yeah. Sally, there doesn't seem to be many of those around, so I suppose you know what's coming. Will you join us for the... Yeah. Let's go.
One last show.
We still a couple of performers short. I don't suppose you could help us look for 2 more people who'd be willing to join in? Don't bother with the desert. Coming out here was a stupid idea. It's just stuck with downtown Galapagos. And with your reputation, not to mention the power of the persuasion.
Hey,
let's go.
Torpid man. DLC boss gets stoned with Puff the Dragon. The magic dragon. So, big bad guy
Stole our tattoo.
stole our tattoo. We're useless, and we're like sinking in some water, Kingdom Hearts style.
Yeah.
And
So
we are. Everyone got washed away, and Sylvie's trying to find them all, I guess.
we're trying to find our friends, basically. I wonder what Bar's doing in a place like this. I'm learning that music is far more subjective matter than I had thought. Not so long ago. Okay. Dancing monsters.
I guess this would be a good time if you want to grind Sylvie, but he's not even in your main party right now, right?
Yeah. He's 20. Yeah, that's true. He's 27. I could.
So we're going over there.
Yeah. We're going to
We need-
Galapagos.
We need to find 2 more people.
Yeah, in downtown.
Okay.
I could do some grinding. Could get him to
No,
like
you good,
level
you good.
28 or something.
You're fine, you're fine, you're fine.
Could he be? No, I don't know where his outfit is. I want an outfit for Sylvie.
You're right, we haven't gotten an outfit for him yet.
Yeah.
It's so fab.
It seems so
Sips
gloomy.
you with a pinky up, yep.
What?
Dual wield
It's
it,
so
Nori.
gloomy
He
now.
dual wields his tea.
No, I don't want to. Yeah. Rapier.
We have a whip for him?
Yeah. I was just wondering if there's a better one.
Dragon whip? Oh my
Dragon whip?
gosh. Wait. Resilient is particularly damaging to dragons. Ooh, maid outfit Sylvie? I'm all for it. He's the perfect husbando waifu.
Nothing.
Good whip to farm. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
We haven't really come across a super strong
There's a door here too.
dragon. Oh, the red
Oh,
door?
look.
Yeah.
Yeah. Talent, come join us.
Let's go. I'm in a position to help you find one that you seek, but be they a long-lost brother or a brand-new lover, my crystal balls will guide you to them. Don't worry, I'm not in for the money. I just thought that people might need a bit of spiritual guidance. What with Yggdrasil having fallen and all. This young man appears to have
Yeah.
some talent, so Vanda invites him. You want me to join the circus? Gosh, even I didn't see that one coming.
I'm just a fortune teller.
You sure about this? I mean, I'm just a fortune teller. Do you really think I'm fit for the bill? I'll tell you what. Why don't we let my crystal balls decide? Now listen carefully. I'm going to picture one and only one of these wondrous orbs. Red, yellow, or blue. All you got to do is choose one. You pick the one I'm picturing and I'll know we're destined to work together. I'll come and join the circus without further ado. You all set? Alright, I'm going to start picturing one of them now. Remember, all you have to do is choose one which it is. Choose which one it is. The ball tell all. The ball tell all. What color will they show us? If lies they tell, then off to hell, that dark place down below us. They speak of fire. They speak of flames. They speak of sunset's glow. The ball tells all. The ball tells all. What color do they show? Alright, I'm picturing one of the crystal balls. It's up to you to tell me which one. You ready?
Which one?
I mean, flames, sunset. Gotta be blue.
Red. What? Isn't it red? Is there a wrong answer to this?
Do you want to say red?
Yeah.
The red ball? Are you absolutely certain this is the one you want to choose?
No, but you said fire.
Well,
Okay.
you did it. You got it
Alright,
right.
cool.
It looks like we got some kind of connection. In which case, my crystal balls and I are at your service. Let me know what you want me to do at the circus, and I'll give it my best shot.
Can you actually get this wrong?
That's exclusive. Which one's that? The dancer one? Wait. Sanya. Exclusive.
Does she have another outfit?
I actually don't know which one that is.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
This is
wait,
the guy we talked to.
Send it.
What?
Send it to me, Tor. What happens if you get it wrong? Game over, GG's. Your save file gets deleted. Actually, I don't even know. I think it's just like he'll let you try again.
Oh.
And then he'll put like a different riddle, I think.
Oh.
Puff Puff? Okay.
No puff puff.
No Puff Puff.
No puff puff. Maybe.
He's a drummer.
You're a drummer.
This young man appears to have some talent.
Yeah.
The circus? Me? Well, it's always been my ambition of mine to perform alongside the great Silvando, but I'm afraid I can't help you right now. It's my best friend, you see. She hasn't cracked so much as a single smile since the age of so fell. I'm sure the right drum beat would cheer her up, but I can't seem to find it, so I need to practice. Drumming your fingers to the bone to put a smile on a friend's face? Honey, you're my kind of guy. Say, how about I give you some help, and we'll make a deal while we're at it. If we can get your friend grinning again, you have to come and join the circus, okay?
Really?
Really?
You'll help me? That's amazing. If you could put a smile back on my friend's face, I'll be happy to join you. It won't be hard to find my friend. She really stands out from the crowd. She
Yeah, I
got
can
fine
DM.
bone structure, great posture, and these long fluttering eyelashes. She was hanging around in the northwest of the city last time I saw her. I really hope you can find a way to make her feel better.
North left, Blue. It's up left, right? Up left. That's what west is,
Yes,
right?
yes. This girl?
What? The drummer's worried about me and wants to put a smile. Wait, why am I reading this?
Wants to put a smile on my face? I think he must be mistaken. We barely know each other. Probably talking about Margarita. He's obsessed with that horse.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Wait.
I wonder which one it is.
Trusty. Aww.
Sylvando's
That's
trusty
ours?
steed. She
Yeah.
looks terribly sad. Look how sad
has-
she looks.
Has this awful darkness that's engulfed the world upset you too? Oh, it breaks my heart to see you suffering. Wait a minute. Fine bone structure, fabulous posture, and long fluttering eyelashes. Why, that drummer must have been talking about Margarita.
Oh, hello, Sylvando. I just came to check up on my friend here. I didn't expect to bump into you.
I don't know why I'm voicing Salvando now. Sorry.
Honey, I had no idea this was who you were talking about. This is Margarita. My Margarita.
What? Margarita is yours? Well, I suppose that explains why she's so fabulous. So fabulous.
She certainly is, but you're right about her being in a bad way. I know how to put that right, though. She's always been a fan of my dancing. You lay down the beat, darling, and I'll do the rest.
I'll try. I warn you, though. My drumming hasn't seemed to have had any effect on her so far.
She's so
I don't
fucking
think I've been
bummed.
doing it right.
Oh, honey, there's nothing wrong with your drumming. It's just the visual element that's been lacking, I'm sure. Fortunately, that's where I come in. You guys ready? You'll help too, won't you, boys? Let's put our best feet forward and bring a smile back to Margarita's big, long face.
Righto.
Righto, Silva! Let's stay together. Blow. Sylvando and friends get into a fabulously funky groove. I like Dave's dance the most here. Or
Oh my
the
God.
guy on the right. I don't know what.
Dave's dance is the best. Look at that.
He's obviously a seasoned entertainer. The girl in the back is also dancing.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Tor. Oh yeah, this one.
Aww.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Sylvando, look. Look how happy she is. You did it. You really did it.
No, we did it. This is a team effort, darling. And now that Margarita's smiling again, we could do those skills of yours at the circus. What do you say?
You really think my drumming can make a difference? I'd be happy to help.
Into a character with voice acting. We're doing our best.
By the way, it looks like Margarita wants to give you a little something for making her smile again.
Gosh, that's certainly quite fragrant. Best. Sylvando receives horse shit.
poo? What? Okay.
Right. That's you want new talent silent circus. Let's head over to the big top and share good news, eh? That's what he sounds like, right?
Is that good?
Yeah. That's top tier voice acting.
Yeah. You need to do Dave because
Okay.
I cannot.
You
I
can
can't.
do Sylvando.
I can't do that. How? Yeah.
Cracks more heart, more viewing.
Unfortunately, I don't have that kind of a, vocal range to do Dave's voice like you can.
The great Sylvando saves the day once more. We've got 2 new recruits keen to perform with us in the final show, and it's all thanks to you. Everything's ready backstage, and the performers are waiting for their cues. We're all set. Now that we can start without our turn, of course.
I missed the accent.
Time to prepare for your grand entrance. Let the ringmaster know when you're all set. Most wholesome, yeah. She's too wholesome. Sorry, Sylv. I can't let you through.
Main interest? Oh, okay. Where's the ringmaster? You? Oh, do we just go inside?
I think we might be able
Oh,
to
okay.
go inside.
Oh, yeah, okay, this guy.
It's the Ringmaster Funk. Sylv, what are you doing here?
Oh, you know me, honey. I've never been able to stay away from the circus for long. Bravo, by the way. Most people would have thrown in the towel by now, but I always knew you were made of sterner stuff.
Wait, were you the one who found these new recruits for us as well? Goodness me, I don't know how to thank you.
Oh, you don't need to thank me, honey. The only thing you need to do is give me my cue. The Wandering Wonder is ready to leap into action once more.
Right, Sylv. If you're ready, then so are we.
That's the spirit. Well, this is it, darlings. One last chance to bring some light into this dark, dark world. One last chance to gasp in awe at the spectacle of the circus. One last glimpse of the great Sylvando. Let's get this show on the road.
The best show we're all gonna see. This is the Cirque du Soleil, but even better. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome one and all. It's social distancing.
So what you wanted, Fire?
Social distancing. Mr. Ross too. I know.
I know it's a difficult time for all of us, but what better way to show off our indefatigable spirit than to fill the big top of joyful laughter and defiant exuberance? And believe me, that's what's going to happen. Because tonight, for one night only, for the first time since the glory days of the Gallipolis Circus, the Wandering Wander returns. Wazowski.
Is that all he can do? Is just
I mean, look at this guy. He's just
juggle?
coming down.
Yeah.
Clap your hands, stand your feet, and get ready to smile like you've forgotten how to. I give you the great, the best, the fabulous Sylvando.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, all this guy can do is ride a balloon.
Yo, what was that? Oh, he just... One job to read the gap. It's hard.
All right, everybody, it's time to turn those frowns upside down. Prepare to be amazed. Prepare to be amazed, Nuna.
None of this is in the original game.
That's so sad. Sylvando and Co. put on a stunning performance, and for one night at least, the people of Gallipolis are able to put all their worries and cares behind them. After a jaw-dropping show, the curtains fall to a thunderous applause.
You can't believe mine? Can't believe mine.
Well, Sylv, I gotta hand it to you. That was like nothing else the circus has ever seen. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. My hat.
My hat. Darling, please. I just did a few party tricks, that's all. You're the real hero here, keeping the show going in these dark times. No one else could have done that.
Well, you know me. I've always been a firm believer in the healing power of laughter. And heaven knows, these people need it more than now and ever. I don't think I ever told you who taught me that power, did I? I saw her when I was just a child. She was simply, she was simply the most incredible performer. She led a parade of people out of the kingdom, destroyed by monsters, and onto a new home of brighter future. And she kept them smiling from start to finish. You can't imagine how inspirational it was for those who were lucky enough to wave them on their way. And then, when she'd taken them to safety, she disappeared just as suddenly as she arrived. We never saw her again. The rumors were that she died when she was still young. Such a tragedy. Still, They say she fell in love with a famous knight, and they got married, so it seems she found some happiness before her untimely end. You remind me of her, you know? That look on her face as she probably led these people out of danger, spreading joy and laughter wherever she went.
Laughter?
Well, if I needed inspiration to keep the circus going, you provided it in spades. The show must go on. These people need some light in their lives.
He picked up smoking, okay, after the whole Yggdrasil thing.
Wait, did you hear that, darlings? It seems we got a rival in the smile spreading business. Well, we'll just have to work twice as hard.
That's the lore. Mr. Stilfonto? Cough drop. He picked up smoking. I'm getting into character.
Would you mind if we come with you? If the circus is going to stand any chance of keeping people laughing, it's going to need some performers who learned from the best. Oh, well, more the merrier, of course. But I think we should see what the ringmaster has to say, don't you?
Oh, you boys, you go with Sylph. Learn all you can from him, huh? I'll be expecting big things when you get back. Take care of them, won't ya? They're good lads. I promise.
Life in the happiness restoring trade is all fun and games, you know. I'm going to be training you hard, and I expect you to become nothing less than the very best in the business.
Sir, yes, sir. Dude,
Have you heard Greya's Dave?
there's a four. Yeah, there's a lot of letters missing, and I can't read it. You can now choose which Sylvando's new friends will fight alongside you.
Oh, okay.
Grey's Machos.
Yeah, Grey's matcha.
There's gonna be a golden moment. Okay, just stay until I get Dave's line, and then you will know my true powers as a VA. And I keep saying every stream, Square, I'm right here. Square, I'm right here. So where are you going
Here.
now?
Well, we've helped a fair few people already, but I reckon there's still plenty more out of who need assistance. How about we make a way to the auto step in case small restoring services are needed there?
Thank you. I can read the parts that aren't missing, but there's too many letters missing when he speaks sometimes. I'm here, Square Enix and Co. I'm waiting.
Girl goes wild. Oh my god, Nori!
Nori, thank you so much, man, for the 5, dude. 5 gift so.
Thank you, Nori.
Thank you, Nori. Yo, let me know if you want something on the shirt, alright? Let me
See,
know.
told you, US Dave is perfect. The best thing to happen to the
I
stream.
wanted to voice him. He's supposed to have like an Australian accent, is that what it is?
I don't know, actually.
Thank you so much, Nori, again. Welcome, everybody, to the Blluist stream. Please enjoy the Blluist emotes. Voices, well, you tried. Here's your work pay. Looks like the whip didn't work. I'll bring the other one next time. Huh, no one should pass. I promise to protect these people, and that is what I shall do.
Wait, easy there, honey. We don't mean you any harm. Quite the opposite, actually. We're traveling around looking for people who might need our help.
What? You must be bad with the world ways now. Mind you do look like you can handle yourself. In fact, there might even be something you can do for me. Thank you, Moonbun. I'm a martial artist, you see, and I said I'd help these people get food for the village of Hoto. Whatever's going on with the world, it seems to have played havoc with their crop production. Anyway, we're on the way back to the village when we got attacked by a vicious monster. It roughed us up good and proper and stole all our food we collected. Thank you, Fire. I was supposed to protect him, but I couldn't stand a chance against that. Will you help me?
Yeah. You bet, honey. That monster is gonna learn the hard way that I can't go around swiping people's dinners out out from under their noses.
Oh, thank you so much. As long as we stick together, that thing won't stand a chance. It should be loitering somewhere in the south of Hoto. I'm sure we'll beat it easily, but let's make sure we're properly prepared anyway, huh?
Okay.
I use negative. I appreciate that too. Trinez is tough love.
We can choose our party members here.
Yeah. We can't get that NPC guy.
All right, who we taking?
Martial artist Dave. Guy that kind of looks like a mage. See, the world.
I'm sorry. Do you want to read it? Yeah.
Seeing all these new friends we've made reminds me of and we first met. Self. The world's in the right place. Step back and all. And as for me, well, I lost in despair when I met you and. Oh, now don't look what I done. Talk about a past. Get in all teary. I better shut up now, eh? I don't want the lad see me like it.
What are you even saying? What are you even saying? Oh my god.
I think we need to give him a VB long neck. What do you think?
It's not even close in
Who
Australian.
the fuck is that?
Prolonged. Aww.
Sure. Whip me harder? Okay, I'll do that. Wait. Can you write whip me harder on my shirt?
You sure you don't want daddy at the end?
Whip me harder, daddy.
Yeah. Yes.
Nice.
I did add daddy at the end.
It says whip me harder, daddy. It's amazing. Alright, martial artist. Some kind of like healer mage type deal. This
I don't know how to get them in my party. I don't understand.
is it not just talking to is it
No.
just a conversation when you talk to them? Break yeah, whatever. We can just break camp.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, dun.
Alright, so well, what? Yes, sir. Oh, it's your dinner time.
I'll give him dinner.
Yeah.
You can go to the south of Hoto so we can fight this
Around
button
here, right?
monster.
Yes, thank you.
A button monster.
A button monster? Is that what we're looking for? A button monster?
Button monster.
A button monster? What monster? A bloody monster. Okay, okay. Oh, it's this guy. He's a troll. Hello. Her. More humans, more food. Give or I squish. Reckon we found our grub pinch and monster ourselves. Ready to have a crack at him? Yeah.
Alright, it's time to fight, guys. Did you play this song in your wedding? Truly, I am blessed that Daddy was given without request. This is that Japanese hospitality that's what I'm talking about. I'm telling you, man.
It's gonna be hard.
Wait, are they all attackers?
I don't know. I don't know who's a healer.
Yaba. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We can only control Sylvia, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go, go, guys,
The
go.
Beastly Boys are too weak right now.
Go, guys, go.
Dave. Oh shit! Get up, get up. Can we change our party?
No,
We can't.
no.
Okay. Okay. Don't we have hustle dance?
Yes.
Un, deux, trois. Dave with the drop kick. Oh no. Oh my god, Blue. It's okay, it's okay. Yeah, attack. Dave is fine. Hold up.
What?
You want to keep the heals to we can either Acceleraddle or I'd say we can
No, we can
Fuddle
Acceleraddle.
dance.
Let's do Acceleraddle
Okay.
first, and then we could do Hustle Dance. Or Fuddle, sorry.
Ooh, nice, nice, nice. ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。やばい!
Oh my goodness. Guys,
Don't hit me!
heal us.
ハッスルダンスじゃない Oh god. Come on.
Dave, let's go. Oh, nice. Okay.
You know his name is Alice in Japanese?
Yeah.
Dave's name is Arisu.
I like Alice more.
Oh my.
Oh my goodness. Guys! Can anyone heal? You are
Wow.
a fucking godsend, Dave.
Alice
I
coming
love
in.
you.
And,
Yeah.
メダパにダンスよ Damn.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Oh,
They are
nice.
healers.
Okay. They can heal. And the juggler does magic. Nice. Okay.
Okay, we gotta don't. Oi, 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 oi.
Ah,
Alice-chan, arigatou.
thank you.
Is it even close to...
I don't know.
Can we check the color of his
Yeah.
name? Okay, okay, it's like half health.
Yeah. Okay.
What's the one that like gets them fuddled, but you
It's
can...
Star Strike.
Okay, Star Strike him. Nice!
Nice,
Nice!
Guys, everyone, get up.
Nice. Nice. Okay, that's
Yay!
so OP. Okay. Yo. Can I see it? If we do oomph, does it just can we only oomph ourselves? Because we can only target ourselves.
Yeah.
Okay, hold up. Decelerado とか
Doesn't really
It
matter.
only
It's
affects
goes
us.
Yeah.
What's Hot Lick? What's Hypno Whip? Hypno Whip. Okay. Yeah. Nice up. He's gonna miss. He's gonna miss. Okay.
Nice. Okay.
Okay. It's so strong, dude. Like a hot
It's hot kiss. Yeah.
いいんじゃない? Yeah, yeah. It's a good party comp.
Let's go! Dance, dance, dance!
Oh. Oh, we're not scared of that. He's just gonna miss everything. Damn it!
Nope.
Hypno it.
Matcha, thank you.
Thank you. Matcha coming in with the heals. Oh wait, the martial arts is good though. Yes, we did it!
Nice. Good ball.
Nice, nice, nice,
Actually, a
nice.
pretty good party. They do a lot of stuff.
Holy crap, 4,800?
Yeah, we did not need to grind. Look at that.
Mid heal.
Mid heal?
Nice,
What's
nice,
that?
nice. So it's per turn you get more. You can heal more per turn.
Oh.
To Rainbow Squad, let's go.
Lashings of love.
Attack group of enemies that can deal heavy damage to humanoid family foes. Okay, what's the one on the left? A wallop with the whip on a group of enemies.
Sometimes paralyze them. That's really nice. but-
Okay, 8. And then what's on the bottom? Charm.
Charm. And dual wield.
Okay, we can save it. Can we do a
You don't
wheel?
want this? Lashings of love?
Nah. I think we can wait for that
No,
one.
no love lashings. I'm sorry, guys.
I'm sorry. Thank you so much for your help. I really couldn't have done it without you, you know? You're really quite something. Risking your life to have a bunch of strangers like that, that's pretty amazing. I want to be like you too, but I don't think I've got what it takes. Hey, maybe if I spend some time with you, my help. What do you say? Is it alright if I
let's
tag along?
go. I just want a ship full of people, guys.
This used to be a love lashing string. The good old days.
Feel it in my bones. Nice, let's go. Alright, Anya, you're gonna have to lie down so I can play. Is that okay?
Looks like we help everyone who need help about yourself. Why don't we swing over and wait and see our tattoo old man Mom getting on? Unless you got any more heroics planned. If you do, I'm with you all the way.
Thank you. Thank you.
So you know where to go, Blue.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what you say, so if you're done with helping people for now, should we head to uh-oh? Right-oh. Right-oh. Uh-oh and go.
You sound like you're saying, uh-oh, we go. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh.
Right-oh.
Yahoo!
Sylvando, you came.
But of course I did. And who's this ravishing young thing, hmm?
I am his mother, and you must be Sylvando. Gratitude is due. Thank you. When the world tree fell, I thought my boy had been lost,
Lost.
drowned in despair.
Despair.
But now he's
Despair.
home. My worries, queer, wipe the clouds, and all is thanks to you. Fucker and fuckatash.
Stop!
Core, would you look at that? You really perk people up wherever you go, ass up. A right old soldier smile you are.
Soldier of smile? Oh, I like it. Alright, listen up, boys. We all know what a dark place the world is these days. If there's one thing I've learned from helping people like Tidza here, it's the power of the smile. No matter how bad things get, no matter how much you cry, or how powerless you feel, a single grin can bring hope for a better tomorrow. There's nothing this world needs more than happy faces right now. So that's just what we're going to give it.
Oh, shit. Why is he talking to You're so right, Self. We're with you all the way.
Ooh.
Oi. Oh, you said something called my plan on Selby Choky Toe Rag. Oh, I get. We can't go spreading smiles if we're Mr. and Sir and left and right, eh? Better not self yourself, so boys. Great idea, boss. Sylv it is. I'm with you all the way too, Sylv. Let's get out of here and save the world. Yeah, I mean, yay!
Oh, boys, you don't know how much this means to me. This praise is gonna change everything. I just know it. From this day forth, you shall journey across the
Silly
land,
boys.
vanquish the blight of despair with the righteous power of happiness. I hereby dub you
Why is everyone...
the soldiers of smile.
Flex. Yada, mo.
Yes?
If it please you, sir, my son would like to join you in spreading sunlight.
No more uwu, guys. Sorry.
Alright, boys. Me and my mom have made a little something that's gonna knock your socks off.
just walks off.
He just walks off. I told you I'd thank you properly if you came to visit. Now you can travel
What
the
is
world
this?
in style.
What is this?
One-sama-ni. We made you something for you too, Sylph. To say thanks, you know. Now close your eyes.
What were you waiting for, Blue?
Is this his outfit? I love it. Thank you so much, my special little soldier. But wait, he doesn't change his outfit though, huh? It's just the tail?
Let's snittlin', yo. There's people out there and you're not out in case you've forgotten. If this isn't the most fabulous part.
Look out, world.
Look at this crew that we
What
found.
is this?
Dave with the power stance in the middle.
I know you're still out there, all of you. We'll meet again soon. I just know it. And until then, I'll be doing my best to make the world a better place.
So there you go, Blue. There's the outfit.
We got the peacock outfit.
Mardi Gras. What an interesting arc to add in S.
Yeah.
They're like, there's a new version coming out. We should add a whole, like, just
Whole different
party
arc,
smile.
yeah.
But it makes sense, though. In a world of sadness, Sylvie would be the one spreading smiles.
Jade journeys forth.
Haha, you just thought it was Sylv. Everyone has their own story.
That's so cool. She's still in her bunny outfit. Octagonia, finally.
You're there. You're not from around here, are ya?
I know this guy's voice.
Yeah, it's Manju, man.
Well, let me tell you. Let me give you a good piece of advice. One traveler to another. Steer well clear of that city. It's in a right old state. The stories I've been hearing are enough to make your hair stand on end.
Thanks for the warning, but I'm going in anyway. The people there are suffering. I can't leave them to their fate.
Our queen is
Things are
back.
bad enough these days without that.
Yeah, we gambled all our money to get this bunny suit.
Yeah.
Blind
Blimey.
Their Aunt Manuel rallying round. Most people are just out for themselves like Age still fell. Well, good luck to you. You'll need it, Fuse.
It's not fucking Fusey.
Blimey.
I know I'm not alone in this. If you're still out there, you'll be doing exactly the same thing as me. And that's how I'm going to find you. That's how I'm going to find you. I just have to keep looking.
Jade's still giving us Ariana Grande. Now we're Jade. This part is a little weird, just saying. Just a heads up. Heads up, it's a little weird.
Why is it weird?
I mean, the D-gens are we're all gonna enjoy it, but it's a little weird.
Okay.
It's good weird. Cause at the end of the day, it's Dragon Quest, but
Monsters inside the city? Then the rumors were true. Oh no.
Scrack! Insolent fool, how dare you defy us? Someone needs to clip your wings. Teach you your place in the pecking order.
Hi, 9.
Hey, 9.
Perfect timing.
Time to put an end to your hyper annoying antics once and for all.
Not so fast. I was wondering how long you were gonna go.
Hi, Hanks. He wants you to drink water.
I just drank my last water. I gotta go get more.
What the? I better shake a tail feather and tell Booga about this.
Ooga booga?
Thanks. You'd think I'd be able to look after myself being a fighter and all.
Wait, you're into the whole masked martial arts thing too, right? Yeah, you made it all the way to the semifinals. Jade, wasn't it? Well, picked a heck of a time to come back. What brings you to town?
I've been visiting places where people are in trouble and destroying
you,
the
Roy.
monsters I find there. Heard that Octagonia has been overrun, so I came here as quickly as I could. What can you tell me about what's been going on?
Well, we've had it pretty tough. As soon as Yggdrasil fell, this creep called Booga showed up and took the place over. Started using us as humans, as slaves. Vince and the others weren't about to let the monster take over our hometown without a fight, though. A bunch of them went out looking to take the guy down, but we heard nothing. In the end, it got so I couldn't bear to just stand by and watch things go to hell either. I had to try to do something, but well, you saw how that worked out. Patagonia.
Well, they won't be bullying the people of this town any longer. It's time someone taught this Booga character a fucking lesson.
Yeah, she's in a bunny suit, but she's so serious. Look, no offense, lady, but he should be up in the old arena on the 3rd level. I guess you know what you're doing, but
Yeah, I went to the fucking semifinals, bitch.
just be careful, okay?
You stay in your little house, and I'll take care of all of this.
Yeah, you level 1 NPC.
Yeah.
Let's go! Is all of your equipment and stuff, just because like with this part you're gonna need you're gonna just go solo with all these characters, so
Ah,
whoa.
I took a picture.
Blue taking a screenshot of Jade?
Sorry, she's hot. I just wanted it, okay?
I understand.
For, you know, future
Akudemo.
reference.
Totally understand. Yep, she might be even more of a Dijon than us. Are we all set? Alright, up we go then, you disgusting lot. You didn't let me read. You didn't let me finish
How
mine.
do we go upstairs? To the
There's
3rd
stairs.
floor. There is? 3rd floor of the arena?
Can you go from the other side? We're the bunny girl. Talk to the people. Maybe they might. I don't know how to actually get up there, so.
No, I can't talk to him.
Can we just kill that bat? Jake kick his ass. But anyone backside? Anyone else slacking off goes straight upstairs as well.
But we just gotta slack off? Somehow? Little backing dancer. Of course you're not actually her. She wouldn't be sashaying around here after the Lord of Shadows did to those light-loving goodies.
That's chat when they see Jade. That this is a
This is
really
you
good.
guys,
This is
yeah.
what chat is when. This is such a good reaction if Jade was in front of all of us.
I guess we can look around. Talk to everyone.
Can you fight these guys? Hyper lucky. Humans have been dropping like flies since the Lord of Shadows brought down Yggdrasil. We have no shame. Be proud. Go on, get moving. You don't have time to stand around chatting. Humans belong upstairs. Trot on up there and get to work. Aruga who?
Arugahoo. What's got? Arugahoo.
I mean, if hey, look, it's Tiger Man.
Thing's so creepy. Wait, Gray.
What?
This is a casino.
Who's complaining? Not me.
This is a casino.
Go
no.
talk to the red check. Go talk to the red check.
Hmm?
You missed the red check.
Did I? Oh.
Booga's buildings in this arena. It's really going to put Octagania on the map. People will be flocking here from all over. You humans should be proud he's letting you help with the construction. Ski-hee-hee-hee. Let's go in.
Hee 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 hee. Yes, let's go.
Why don't we play? Well, some things just gotta wait.
We can't gamble right now.
Yeah.
Booga, I presume, enslaver of innocence and all-around bully.
Look at this guy.
Ugly fuck.
He screams,
I am Mighty Booga, Spectral Sentinel, Skull Masher, Swoon Inducer Extraordinaire. And who might you be? Let me guess, another righteous warrior to come to put an end to my wicked reign? Come on then, let's have a look at you.
You are so gross. Of course.
You're gorgeous!
You're not.
Hair as glossy as a gray saber cat's coat, the flawlessly toned physique of a gigantus. Oh yes, you're right up Booga's alley. We mustn't waste another moment. Please say he'll be mine. Let me shower you with gushing lashings of affection and disgusting things that fire would say. Every minute of every day, forever and ever and ever.
Thank you. I couldn't think of anything worse.
Oh, just look at her angry face. It's even more adorable than her own mildly crumpy face. Swoon!
sorry, Anu. Anu doesn't like it at all.
But you won't be able to stay mad at me forever. Especially not when you see what I made you, beloved. A token of my undying appreciation. Blue, you get another bunny suit, baby!
Let's go!
I call it the hair-raising suit. Oh, and I'll make your darling Booka Wooka very happy indeed to see you wear it.
Stop. Not on your life.
I am 9. This is my favorite arc.
Darling, please. We've only just met. Try to control your urges. At least tell me your name before you start throwing yourself at me. Come on now, be a good girl and put it on. If you not me say, but the others.
What others?
I'd be known to get a little aggressive when I don't get my way. So what do you say, honey bun? Quick change of clothes and a small price to pay to stop these people suffering, no?
Hey, no. Fuck this disgusting.
Can I say no?
Sure, why not?
Are you sure? I may be famed for my generosity, but there's a limit to even my patience. So, are you gonna put it on or not?
Oh no.
Fine.
She's already wearing a bunny suit.
Yeah, but he likes the blue one, right?
Guys, here it is. It's for the people.
It's for the people.
It's
AKA
for the
you guys.
people.
God
I mean, the blue is cute, but
damn. Oh my, just look at you. I know
yeah,
you
I want the
pictured it,
outfit, but I don't want
I'm
him to see us in it.
up.
Exactly. All right, that's enough. And put on your stupid suit. Now be as good as your word and let these people go, so I can come over there and pummel you.
Oh, I don't think so. I changed my mind. Sorry, but I am very pleased to hear you want to spend some quality time with me. Let's get rid of these hangers on first, shall we?
You see, the thing, it's more impactful if we weren't such degens so straight from the game and we wasted all our money in getting the bunny suit, but damn.
Take everyone except me and the girl, will you, my love?
My love? Anything for you, my boogie woogie woo bags?
Boogie-sama?
Booba booba.
You're disgusting. How could you?
Save for when we're finally alone, will you, my little plum dumpling? We just have to pack those people off into an interdimensional vortex and you'll have me all to yourself.
I don't want to. No.
No, not you! Where do you think you're going?
Goodbye. Well, at least we don't have to be close to him anymore. But do we get to kick his ass later? Hopefully. Okay, where am I? Where am I? Oh, it's a stadium. Look, it's another martial artist. I don't want to fight anymore. I'm sorry, okay? Lo, thou hast defied mighty Buga, and must needs to pay and must needs pay thy penance. Thou knowest the sentence, 10,000 battles, no more, no less. Only then shalt thou be permitted to leave this place. You human Gohan. You animal. Can't you see he's had enough? He can't fight one more battle, let alone 10,000.
Stop it, please. You're only making it worse.
Making it worse. Worse? What do you mean? What do you mean?
This planto art new to this place. Fear not, child. His life, at least, shall be spared. But the commandments of Buga must be obeyed. Those who defy him must remain in limbo and fight until they have learned their lesson. Now, stand aside and let justice be done. Thine own way of judgment shall come to pass soon enough.
I don't know what you people are doing here, but it stops. Now.
Please, you have to listen to me. The more you try to fight them, the worse I'll get.
Okay, but you want help? Go help those who need it most.
Some of the guys they're keeping down there, they're getting it way worse than me.
Fine, if you insist.
When did Gohan become this weak? What do you think of the blue outfit, Blue?
It is cute.
It's great.
Do I get to keep it? Do I get to keep it?
We'll have to see. I mean, she doesn't like it, right?
That's true.
You gotta remember that.
True. Any tests or anything here while I'm here?
You can check.
Can you look at the lovey-dovey stories? Oh, sorry. Oh god, it's about her? Oh, that's gross.
There was that one thing that was
Hot.
fanfic. We can save here.
Oh, we can? Oh. Dun, dun. Oh. What's
Hey,
up?
familiar faces.
You were all in the tournament. Is everyone okay?
Just about. You wound up down here too, huh? Can't nobody catch a break lately.
You're the ones who went off to beat Buga and never came back? What exactly happened?
Not a whole lot. We tried to take the guy down and he sent us here. Limbo, they call it.
No one's allowed to leave until they're paid by standing up to him by learning their lesson. Which means trooping in one by one to fight monster after monster. And no matter how bad it gets, you can't tap out. But that's just awful.
The whole sordid little operation is run by a horrendous fiend by the name of Boudica. She brought us all
Boudica?
down here. Boudica. And no one's made it out since. Unless someone does something about her, we'll be stuck here forever, doomed to an eternity of terror, never knowing who might be called up next.
That's no kind of life. But you can't give up hope. If what you just said is true, then all we have to do is take care of this Boudica, and we can all go home.
Can't give up hope? Ha! You're a bit late for that, darling. We had none of that in here in a whole while. Going after Boudica will only make things worse for all. Is that what you want?
What?
Nah, best thing we do is keep our heads down, waiting for it and get the boat and let us go. We won't eat no iron rogues, alright? You'll leave it alone if what's good for you.
Hey, you can't think like that. If you do, nothing will ever change. If we don't stand up and... Look, hun, we've all heard the rumors, okay? About the Darkspawn, now he caused the Lord of Shadows to come and wreck the world. And how a certain young fighter just happens to be one of the Darkspawn's bosom buddies? You really expect us to listen to you?
Oh wait, that's you. Alright, it's time to lock horns with some more monsters. You, get moving. It's your time to pay off your debt to Booga. No, please, I can't. I don't want to. I can't.
Never mind him. If it's a fight you're after, I'll be more than happy to oblige. Let's go. Oh, well, fun. I do still love them when they're new enough to still have some fire in their bellies.
Lady Boudica?
I bet you thought I didn't notice you up here, Making eyes at my booga wooga? Well, I did. Luckily for you, we have an extra special punishment for little madams who don't know their place. It's called the girly burly. What? What does that even mean?
You've really gone Dalton now, little kid. Oh, it was nice knowing you.
Don't be so sure. You may have given up hope, but you may have given up hope, but I'm not about to. You are so slobbery, Anu Bear. Okay. You gotta leave, right?
You ready, Blue? I heard what you talking about. You really are even more reckless than you look. You don't stand a chance out there, you know? I'm not gonna be able to stop you going ahead with this, though, am I? In which case, you better take these. I managed to smuggle them with me when they dragged me down here. Go on. Your need is definitely greater than mine.
Oh, nice.
Just make sure you take them out of your bag ahead of time. And equip them.
Yes, sir. Okay, I'll equip them. Wait, there's pop in here. Nothing. Oh, nice. Okay. So what did he give me?
Give you some heals.
Rock that can damage all enemies.
So many accounts of rich people getting back at their partner's side pieces.
Okay.
You don't have a healer, right?
Yeah. Alright.
She doesn't know how to heal.
She doesn't, so we're gonna have to do our best.
Let's go. Yeah, we got this, Jade. We got this.
Excuse me.
Yeah, it's been ages since the last girly burly.
What is a
Far
girly
upon
burly?
thee, humans, may limbo be thy grave. You can do it. You get a new bunny outfit. Look, she went bad at tournament, but this ain't gonna kettle fit. She ain't stand a chance out there.
No.
Oh, her boobs are shining. Oh.
No. Wait, what's happening? Welcome, lovelies, one and all. Before you stand a little upset, before you stands a little upstart who thought she'd play the hero. How's that working out for you, dearie? It's time to show this cocky little creature who really rules the world these days. It's time for the girly burly. Monsters, make her suffer. No fire.
Let's go.
No fire.
The girly burly draws near.
Okay, I'll know.
Ikimasu.
I say leg sweep first.
That's not
He's
for
gone. What?
everybody, right?
No, but at least it won't be all three of them hitting me at the same time.
Good. Ooh, yeah, but nice up. By the time you get all three of them, one of them's gonna get up though. Just saying.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get two and then attack one. Ah, okay, they're pretty quick. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Let's see what works the best.
Do you have an AoE?
No.
Okay.
She does not. Wrong guy. Whoops.
92, not bad. Okay.
Excuse me.
How much does 92 do to these guys?
I don't know.
Ooh,
Let's
not
see
even
what
half.
Harvest Moon does. 55? Okay.
I think 92 is gonna be your best shot. Just
Yeah.
saying.
Nice.
That
Nice.
agility. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're pretty weak. Are you getting MP or HP back?
HP back.
HP? Okay.
I didn't equip the MP bottle, did I?
You didn't?
I don't know. I don't think I did.
I'd say leg sweep the guy on the left. Oh my god.
Wait, why?
Because he just powered up.
Oh.
Yep. But it's too late now. Just kill the guy in front of you, yeah.
Okay. Oh, nice. Okay.
He was scared of us.
Do I get a moment to equip stuff or no?
Nope.
You don't.
Let's go.
Okay. Majika.
左だね、とりあえず。
うん
Let's get the guy from the left. You seriously didn't put any of the MP stuff on?
No, just medicine.
No. That's fine. Do our best.
So I'm gonna see what attack is on
Yeah.
him. That's not bad.
That's actually stronger.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Boom.
Let's boom. I'm
We
gonna
need
heal.
to heal.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal.
We need to heal. No, go for the strong one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice, 危ね. Okay, now's the time to attack. Her normal attack is so freaking strong.
I do not like this Hocus Pocus dude. I don't like all of them, but I gotta heal again.
Yeah, まだ大丈夫でしょ.
What did I do? Okay. Nice.
Nice
Okay.
up. Let's fully heal before we go into the next round.
Yeah. Now I gotta heal.
Oh boy.
Nice.
I would say keep healing.
Yeah, I'll use strong. Nice. Okay.
Okay.
How many waves?
Little aliens.
That's adorable. Oh my god, they're so ugly.
うわ、やば.
I don't have an AoE either.
How do we not have an AoE?
She doesn't have. No, she doesn't have one you can unlock. Jade doesn't have an AoE.
These guys are too strong. Okay. Anessa. Does she have an AoE? Oh, but she can't even. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice up.
At least they don't do too much damage, but
全然大丈夫. They only do 10.
yeah. His multiples hurt.
Okay,
Nice.
Please. Miss, use your agility, Jade.
to be.
87.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
we're
not
still
gonna
good.
heal
We're
yet.
still good. We're still good.
Yeah. Nice.
Okay, nice. That. I think we should heal when we have one last person.
Yeah.
One last enemy. We're still good. We're still good. That one, yeah. Nice. That.
That crit.
Jade is killing it right now.
We're still good.
Damn. Daiju.
Ah.
What the? Oh
my
boy.
god. Okay. Nice. I wanna heal.
Is 90 the best thing that we have?
Yep, that's the only thing he gave us.
Okay.
Is that it? I don't know what all the fuss was about.
She made it through the girly burly.
Why does he do that? Anyone else would have given up by now.
The girly burly.
Hello? Oh, you're so annoying. You weren't supposed to actually survive. Well, sometimes if a girl needs something done, she just has to do it
This is her.
herself.
The cutesy pootsy. Oh god. Oh god.
Boo!
Boudicca. Damn, dude, that tiger uppercut. Matcha?
This is Matcha 2.0.
That ain't right. She just fought off a massive horde of monsters. At least give her a chance to catch her breath.
Did you really think I was gonna make this a fair fight? Honestly, one little present from my
Matcha's
Booga and she
daughter,
thinks
what?
she's queen of everything. Don't let it get to your head, dear. My boo only has eyes for one woman and she outshines you in every arena. Looks? Style? Not even close. Muscles? Oh, please. Just look at you. You puny little human.
Stands up. Our waifu.
You think that's it? I'm just getting started. Oh, you think you're so tough, don't you? Well, you've asked for it now. Oh, you've asked for it now, Missy. Limbo's about to introduce a new punishment. Fucking death.
Let us heal. Jade, stop. Just stay down, you hear? Keep fighting and you'll die. That ain't no use to anybody. Quit now while you still can.
If I stop now, then you really will all give up hope. Not while I'm still breathing. Too many people have given up already, and who can blame them?
Tough
The
ass
world's
valley
falling
girl.
apart around them. But I'm not about to do the same. My friends are still out there, and they'll never give up. I know it. They give me the strength to keep on going, a light in the darkness. I have to keep that light alive. I'll keep getting up no matter how many times you knock me down. I'll never let that light die.
Let's go! Damn. Where are claws
Let's
at?
go! She doesn't need no claws. Ugh.
Damn. One kick girl.
Nah, she don't need no claws. She's got heels.
Whoa, Jade, you did it! Oh,
Oh.
They don't.
You little cheaters.
They never play fair. These fuckers never play fair.
I know your game, but it's going to take a lot more than a little scratch to make my boo stop loving me. My boo.
Humphrey!
Let's go!
He opened his eyes there for a second.
His eyes are open. Humphrey, what's going on
Yes,
with your
that's the-
eyes?
You're right, Jade. With
Hey,
all the
Toasty.
stuff that's been going down, we lost sight of the most important thing. Hope. That light you talked about, mine is those kids back at the orphanage. I won't stay down either. Not until I finally make it back to them.
Let's go!
We got your back, all Jade. What kind of old big tough warriors would it be if we didn't, eh?
Friendship!
Oh, we got heals.
Cinderella! Or whatever. What's her name?
Yeah, Cinderella.
Cinderella, okay, yeah. Hey, listen, I'm sorry about what I said before, okay? And I'm on board with all the Light of Hope stuff, too. It's gotta be something still worth fighting for in this world, right?
What kind of anime game is this? Let's go.
Alright, everyone, let's finish Boo Dick off and then get out of here and take care of her boyfriend. It's time to bring Hope back to Octagonia.
Let's go.
Limbo's too good for the likes of you, filthy humans. You're all going straight to hell. Huh?
And that flex. Yosh. Okay,
Alright,
the
he's
boomerang.
boomerang. Right.
とりあえず横からだな。
I'm gonna... Actually, my attack's pretty good. So I'll go left-hand man first. That's not good. Too good. Okay.
Humphrey, let's go
Can
for
I
the
have
same
your
guy.
claws? What's this for the viewers?
Yaba.
Oh, ouch.
Holy shit, 140?
Nice.
You got a healer.
Thank you, Cinderella.
Okay, no,
Oh,
missed
nice.
us,
Okay.
missed us.
He missed.
Go for the one that Humphrey's going
Yeah,
for.
yeah.
Actually, yeah, it doesn't actually matter.
Doesn't matter, but I'm gonna go for him anyway.
Nice, huh?
Let's go, boomerang.
Why did the second one miss?
I don't know.
Okay, okay. Kill it.
Nice.
Nice.
But he even stopped time.
Dude, Boudica fucking OP right now.
I know. Can I leg? Do you think I can leg sweep her?
I think you might be able to.
I can try.
マジで知らない? So I thought the left one would be dead. Boudica thick.
I'm gonna try.
What?
I think. I mean, he's already in red, so he should be going down soon, right? Dame. She gets up so fast.
Because she has multiple attacks. Thank you, Cinderella.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
He's dead. Okay.
2 down. Yeah, nice app. Is there a move that you can hit twice, or is that
That's propeller blade.
do propeller blade?
Okay. Flex is for the viewing pleasure.
I thought.
Thank you.
Oh, nice. Oh, we got oomphed. Okay, that's great.
Yeah. Oh no. Golden boy.
Do the double attack. You got this. Nice app.
Oh god.
Oh my.
Not.
Oh,
my
God.
god. That's so much damage.
Damn it.
Holy
Yeah,
crap. Eh.
We can't have you dying here, my dear. Let's go!
This suit gives you health?
We can't lose. Holy shit. We can't lose. This is amazing. We can do whatever we
No,
want now.
the outfit talked to us. I mean, thank God he gave it to us, then.
The bunny energy may be too strong.
Yeah, the bunny energy is insane. I mean, I don't know if he'll let us die again, though. It might have been a one chance kind of thing.
Yeah. What's his HP like?
Oh, let's see. What are you doing, Cinderella?
Yeah, the suit brought us back to life. Oh yeah, bye.
Thank you. I should heal again, huh?
No, he should keep going.
No? Okay. Then yellow.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Trust in your party, Blue.
You're right. I gotta trust in the bun bun.
Yeah, man, Roma, let's 130 damage.
you.
Man. Ooh, nice.
That was pretty good. Nice. 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 Oh my goodness, Golden Boy keeps falling in
Ow.
love. Golden
Yeah,
Boy,
bye.
I know. Golden Boy keeps falling in love. I don't know how I feel about this. Let's go.
Oh, it's GG. That's game over. Let's get him.
Let's go.
There you go.
Let's
And I said
go. No, no. Area.
Oreo. How much XP does this girl need?
How could this have happened? Me? Defeated by humans? No!
I took a picture of his bougie arm. On his bougie.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Golden Boy got preferences.
I guess so.
I mean, if we were all in that battle, I would be just mesmerized over Jade the whole time. It's not looking good. We gotta get out of here. Hey, what's up, Rabbit?
Hey, Rabbit. No, I'll get water after this fight.
Look, Octagonia. That's not my line.
It's their only chance. Quickly, everyone.
Take care, Trophy. Have
Be
a
a
good one, man.
trophy.
Happy 30.
Hope you have a good birthday dinner.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah, I switched out there for a second. She did. This disgusting slime ball gave us a blue bunny suit. What? That pearly girl, I better not be roughing up my bunny skins.
Bunnykins.
Booga my eyes! Ooga! Is what he's saying. Did we? Man, we made it. We're back home. Woo, yeah!
Wahoo. Wait, we can't start celebrating just yet. We got this slime ball. We've got one last battle to fight. Octagonia won't be safe until we've dealt with Booga. Huh? Huh? What is this like? Yeah. Huh? Oh. What? What?
Jade, you okay?
My little bunny rabbit. Oh, that's you. Sorry.
My little bunny rabbit has finally hopped home to daddy. I've wondered when my suit of mine would finally work its magic.
Hmm?
I like the black one better.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, we got so much to look forward to. You're mine. All mine. We're gonna be together forevermore. We'll write each other love letters, maybe even, dare I say, hold hands. It's all so romantic.
Huh?
Get away, you disgusting slime.
Huh?
Sorry, Blue. We've become Ooga's girlfriend.
No. Wait, I don't want to be his girlfriend. Wait, what? That's where they leave it off?
Eric's new acquaintance. Guys, I mean, we had some good times right there, man. But
Let me go get some water.
what's going on? What happened? Am I still alive? I remember the Tree of Life and the Lord of Shadows. I
can't be the only one who made it, right? We did not make dinner yet. Unfortunately. Not good. I'm not exactly in the best shape of it for a jailbreak. It's not a jail. It's a monster's lair. Hey, where'd you get off sneaking up on people like that? Don't worry. I'm not a bad slime. I promise. Flurp. Flurp. Oh dear, it looks like you're a little battered and bruised, but I can help. Here you go.
So cute.
Whoa. You healed me. What kind of slime goes around appearing out of nowhere and healing humans? Flurp. Flurp.
This kind of slime. My name's Heelija. Nice to meet you.
Elijah Wood.
Elijah?
Elijah Wood. Okay, sure. Well, whatever. If you're as good as the monsters you say you are, maybe you can help me. Have you seen my buddies anywhere?
Who's that? Your friends? You mean other humans? Nope. You're the only one here. But you want to go and find them, don't you? Okay. Follow me. You can open doors too. What?
He's a god. He's helping me escape? Maybe he really is one of the good guys. Well, I'm not about to look a gift horse in the mouth. Guess I got a new friend. His dead eyes.
And then they grabbed all your stuff off you when they caught you. But fear not. I've got some great news. Look what I found.
Whoa, my stuff. Maybe you really aren't a bad slime after all.
All right, nice. Thank you.
That's the first time I heard the gift.
Yeah, what does look a gift horse in the mouth mean? Like, I'm guessing it means like I'm not gonna let this opportunity like up, but what does the gift horse even mean? I always wondered. Yeah, like where did that phrase come from? Yeah. Steel broadsword. What? Yeah, I got a steel broadsword. Okay. The enemies there. Oh no. They are definitely mimics, right? I've got a feeling the good stuff's gonna be in one chest and the others will be all traps.
You said you wanted a broadsword?
Yeah, I guess. It sounds like this isn't your first time in this sort of situation. Okay.
You have a sixth sense for this kind of stuff? Oh,
Alright,
boy.
which one are we opening, guys? Akiru? Yeah, this is a gamble. Which one are we going for? Right is always right? Okay. I'll go for right. Oh, nice. We did get a butterfly knife. Cool. Good job, guys. But I think it's worse, right? Yeah.
Just open everything.
You want to open everything?
Yeah, every single one. Let's go! Uh-oh.
Alright, let's go.
We can do this. Right, guys?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice!
Okay, fine.
I did this. That was my fault. Oh, nice. We got Baikido.
Yeah.
111. The god has strick
Wait,
on
holy
him.
shit.
Oh. There's only one on the right. Let's get them all.
Oh.
Oh, nice. Hideout key. With that buff and the victimizer, it's... Oh my god.
Right, a key, but what is it? What's it for? Something important, I'll bet.
Yeah, me too. Come on, let's see what we can find. Aren't these side stories like awesome?
They're so cute. Okay.
See, just in case you are a boomerang person.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. It's the same thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
500 damage. Let's go. All right, the first part is the same. Bike you to the ship. Nice up.
Thank you.
All right, goodbye.
Wait, can I keep this slime with me? Oh my god.
Slime has fucking bike. It's only 208 experience
Yeah.
too. But you're getting a bunch of seeds.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But this slime is such a good boy. Such a good slime.
It
You have to
has
go in
the
here,
next
right?
one for oomph.
Oh.
We got the key, right?
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Punch him.
Punch him.
Let's go. Poison him.
Does
Damn
he
it.
get poisoned?
I don't know. Nice up.
We can try though.
Ooh,
nice, okay.
your bike is so strong.
Yeah, so strong.
Nice.
Silver ore. Nice, nice, nice. Okay.
You can't poison machine. Okay.
Okay.
I need to escape from an underground prison, huh? Takes me back to the good old days when we busted out of Heliodor Castle. Hope he's okay, wherever he is.
Who are you talking about? Sounds like someone very important to you.
Long story. Anyway, let's blow this joint.
He's so cute. Alright, which way are we going? Oh, just straight. Goodness gracious!
Easy does it.
There are two tough looking monsters up ahead.
Why so jumpy? Don't worry, I'll watch my step. Oh, it's
guys?
Dragon Teacher. It's Dragon Senpai.
And there's you.
Yeah.
With your pot of booze. I told you. Two big, ugly monsters right up ahead.
You don't like the soulless facial expression, Mai? Yeah, I see him. I don't know if you heard, but apparently Lord Indignus has been smashing it.
He moth certainly
Half. He thought Wathurth and Lethon, or though I heard, attacked their village and sent them crashing through the ground. Watchers? Never heard of them. Any idea what they're talking about? Never mind. There'll be time for that later. We need to get these guys out of the way. Lacking a
I've
soul.
got an idea. Why don't we do this? Huh? What did you do?
He was slurping a secret into our ears.
It's terrible, awful, a complete catastrophe.
Huh? Have you gone potty? Just who are you anyway? I've never seen you down here before.
I'm a twine.
What's up, Kia? How did you manage to break out?
Great work, Eric.
How do you know my name? Think you and me need to have a little talk, but I'll have to wait for that now. We need slurp sounds.
Yay, let's get going.
Yeah, no.
I love this little slime. He's
Yeah,
such a
Slime
cutie.
knows Eric's name.
Are we going? Can we go this way? Even? Oh, I guess not. Yeah. I don't trust this slime. No, don't say that. I want the slime to be our friend.
It's too convenient. Slime is precious. Should
That's a
vet
lot
that
of
dragon
enemies.
sword thing.
That's a lot of enemies.
Ugh, great. Going in there looking for a fight would be suicide. Damn it, what do we do now?
Come on, you can't just go giving up like that. What would your sister think? What?
Wait a second, you're talking about my sister now?
He has a sister?
Not that she's been in position to think of much of anything.
You don't remember telling me about her? I suppose it must have been a while ago.
Slime knows too much. What are you talking about? I only just met you, remember?
Anyway, this is no slime to be dithering. We need to look for another way out of here. Come on, let's go.
Slime knows, guys. The slime knows. Hey, you're a slippy customer, alright, but don't worry, I'll get the truth out eventually.
Yo, why? Maybe has this slime been hiding in our hood this whole time?
The slime is actually our head.
It wasn't our
We
hair.
thought it was nice Goku hair, but it was actually just the slime.
The wig.
It's
No,
Don't let him
I
walk.
trust this
He's
little
gonna
slime.
stab us.
You can't be a bad slime. What was that? What was that?
Interesting, you like dodge that almost.
Totally dodged it. He's not gonna jump us. It's fine, right? A cute little slime. You have to look at him. Don't you guys look at him? He's so cute. There was an item up there. Sorry guys, I gotta go back to the item. Cute but untrustworthy. Wait, how do I even go to the item? Can I go to the item? Oh, that's... I didn't... Hmm? Oh no, I guess I go there later. I can't climb up. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go in the corner here. Get that item. Alright, nice. Okay. No, I got like an item. He's not cute. What? No, I mean, we have like, what was it? We have like the ugly cute. Can't he be a scary cute? Isn't that such a thing? Can we make that a thing?
Not cursed, okay? He's not as cursed as we think he is. He's so helpful. He's very sus, but he's... His eyes are creepy. His eyes are as dead as can be, but hey.
And that's what makes him cute.
Imagine if the slime is looking at you with those eyes while you're sleeping.
Why not? Another one of those thingamagummies. But this one's not working. Let's see what's going on with it, shall we? Interesting. Wait, don't worry, it's not broken. It's a little bit of my extra special magic. It'll be all systems go, goo and no slime. Well, it might take a minute or two. Just wait there, okay?
Look, he's helping us.
I mean, the statue even looks like a slime.
There they are. Call for reinforcement. We found the runaways. They caught up with us. Can you shake a tentacle and get that thing moving?
I'm trying! I can't go any faster. Please just hold them off for a little while longer, okay? There's a lot of enemies.
Here we go.
Are we not fighting?
Gotta go up.
Oh. Wait,
Make sure he has equipment because he doesn't heal himself either.
nah.
He helps so the backstab later will hurt even more.
Okay.
Go. Let's go. Yosh.
Anna.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know.
You got
On the tea table, or coffee table. Tea table? Let's see. We're just digging at something, sorry. The tea table, yeah. Nice.
One down. I see one down. Oh, the dude's poisoned?
Yeah.
Fuck
got him
him
poisoned.
up.
Crucifixaurus.
Get
Right?
out of here. Attack and agility? Fuck, we're... Oh, he's super weak. Nice that. That combo fire. Ah. 960 experience? What do we get? Ooh, not much. I don't think he's getting anything.
No, he was on the table.
And of course,
Oh, nice. Who is this god tier slime?
here we go. Don't, everyone's so sad about the slime. Don't let him touch you. Yosh. A little more, a little more. I don't think it's gonna work against that poisonous looking snake, just
Yeah.
saying.
You never know, though. You never know.
Everyone's very sussed out because the face is extremely sketchy. The Hoimi slime. Oh boy.
Nice.
Oh my god. Air rock. Every time he heals, he takes that unused HP to build his strength back. Last boss, guys. Could that be what's happening?
Did he just parry?
He
Little
parried
goblin.
Damn, and he keeps healing us. Nice up.
Nice.
Panacea. Untrustworthy eyes.
Alright. Time to get gray.
Yo, Shem, what's going on? That's profiling.
Nice.
That's profiling. But I mean, when Fire said, imagine those eyes just watching you sleep, it is very terrifying. If you think about that. Poop from work, what's going on? I love that emote, the Shen emote. Damn, goodbye.
He's so OP.
Dude, seriously, you need to get the one that does it for the sleep too.
Yeah.
Otskaration. He's helping us, guys.
He's a good guy.
Look at that, wholesome.
It worked. This thing's full to the brim with magic again. Come on, Eric, climb aboard. Go,
See?
go, 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 before the breath of the forest
We're
comes
moving on an elevator just with him, you know?
into the darkness.
Yeah. Into the shadows. Hey, not bad, little guy.
I told you I'm a good time. But things would have got sticky if you hadn't been there to keep the monsters at bay. This place looks different to where we were
What's up,
before. Let's go and see if we can find a way out, shall we?
We had to leave work at 4 p.m. and found out we had a little accident on one of our rooms and we locked ourselves out of the rooms. Quite because I ended up with a slight panic. Ah, otsukare.
What is that? Agility ring?
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know, Buster. He has serial killer eyes.
Apparently.
Nice.
This one?
Yeah, we can go through this little hole.
Wait a second. Isn't it that great big room that was oozing with monsters earlier? Looks like we can go that way. Come on, let's go.
There's no slime to lose.
There must be items here, right?
Nice.
Anything over here? Nope, okay.
What's up, Super? What's going on, man? Hope you're having a good day. Are we almost at the... Oh, look at that.
What?
What? No. We're almost there. Wait, what?
Where are we?
We were up in the sky the whole time? But how do we get down? Something tells me this isn't a jump we're going to survive.
Look over there. There's a path going up to the top.
Oh no! You guys happy now?
You look so cute.
Dead. You killed it. Good.
Kneel before Indignus, mortal, spectral sentinel, and servant of the Lord
He
of Shadows.
set us up.
It is I who imprisoned you, and intending to offer you up to my master. But I see that you have other ideas. You have done well to make it this far. Quite a feat for a mere human, but you will go no further.
That's all.
Seize him. You cannot suffer an accomplice of the luminary to remain at large.
Wake
The
up.
time of darkness has arrived, and no light shall be allowed to return. All who oppose the Lord of Shadows will be destroyed.
He brought us to the boss. He's just sus the whole time. Oh man. Our slimy boy, dude. Nice.
Yeah, I'm getting rid of that big dog thing.
300. I'll see you later, man.
I'll see you later.
I'll see you on the other side. How about that? You like that?
Oh.
Showing up for your stream again. Started playing Devil May Cry 4 Remake after the short time. Hopefully you're enjoying it, man. Oh shit.
I'm gonna heal.
That's good. Eric actually really strong.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell's I mean, maybe it's just this area, but the rate to poison them is so high, it seems like. Goodbye. Dragon Rider.
I'm guessing we can't poison this guy.
I don't know. I would try. Okay, nice up. You still do a good amount of damage though, so I would just
Yeah.
keep trying that. You don't even wait until he gets back into position. Usually not. Let's keep going.
Nice.
Oh, it's over. It's over. You're gonna crit this and it's GG's. Boom!
Let's go.
That's it. How much XP? Like 1,000,000? 3,000.
Uh-huh.
Dragon horn. You got any wings they busted? Oh,
Oh,
God.
that's a lot of
Hey,
money.
slime, wake up. Help
Slime,
us out,
slime.
man. Right?
Wait, well, what's
Friend?
the slime gonna do?
Slime's dead. I'm sorry. It's X
Stop.
for eyes. Looks like the end of the road. Damn it. If only there was some way out.
There is one way. It is me, but also what? Holy shit, new. But also not me. You have known me for longer than you think. One day you shall meet the luminary somewhere deep underground, and if you help him, you shall be forgiven. You know those words, don't you?
Wait, that's...
I can lend you the power to escape your predicament. A great power, but a power you may use just this once. And in return, I will have to take from you that which you treasure most. So tell me, what might that be? Huh? Oh, what you did?
Sus-deal.
Of course. Your memories of your brothers and sisters in arms. Precious treasures indeed. But we'll have to strip you of them. There is no other way.
Oh, God. He's taking our memory.
What?
Do what you have to. I need that power. Memories aren't much good to me dead. Better live and make new ones. I won't let this end. I can't.
Then the power is yours.
Oh no, Eric! I'm gonna vomit. This makes me so sad. So no. That's
You're
why the
not
story's
gonna
so good.
remember us?
Let's go. Oh my
Holy
God.
shit.
And we thought the poison dagger was good. He can limit break. No. I'm not done. Not by a long shot.
So, Jade is in prison. Eric doesn't have any memories. Jeez. What else?
Super Saiyan Eric, this is crazy. Kaioken. Yeah, it's a good story, Janai. Like it's a such good stakes, I think. Especially because it's Eric.
I mean, he's been there since the very beginning. Yeah.
Right, he's
Yeah.
the guy.
He's the guy that's been there since the very beginning of the story.
It seems there is a fight in him yet. Very well, I shall finish the job myself.
Don't break the dragon, guys, though. Exact.
Oh, puke.
He heals like 100 every turn. Yeah, so this is pretty much a pep. 201. Yeah, you want to keep trying that? Look how much HP we have. Oh,
Nice.
oh no, oh no. We
He's
can
done.
victimize
He's
this
fucking
guy.
done.
We can victimize.
Fucking done, guys. Dunzo.
Oh no!
What? Oh. Wait, what?
That was not supposed to happen. That was not supposed to happen. Blue, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Well, it did.
I've never seen that happen. I'm sorry. Guys, you have to act like we still trust the slime because we all did, okay? Like, this is the first time. So when you see the moment where it says you have to give away your memories, we all have to act surprised. Okay? Please. I asked that.
We're not
alright?
skipping then?
This is a... No, you can skip.
Oh, what? No memories? Oh, wait, not yet.
No, he still has memories. Next one. The next cutscene. No, you cannot have it. Why are you talking about memories? Is that a spoiler? What? Yeah, I didn't think you could lose that.
I mean, I am very underleveled.
He
So.
bonked this pretty hard. If I'm just gonna die anyway, well, are you? I think Moonbun and Shadow's spoiling the game. Please.
Keep going for the wrong guy. Crap. Wait, you don't get your items back?
Go to the next page.
No. You don't
Oh,
get your
I guess you
items
don't.
back?
So you gotta do it. Oh God.
これやばいっすよ。
Why'd you go for that guy first? Can't poison that guy. Survive this one, Eric. Okay.
Okay. Nice,
that?
okay.
Shadow, please.
Let's
Oh
go.
my God, he lost his memory. Oh my God, he has so many power. Can you believe it? He took his power. Burp.
Burp.
Okay. We just gotta keep going for it. Don't hit us for more than 419 damage. You bastard! You bastard! Oh my God, and we're pep, dude. This guy's gonna get like a 1k damage. No! No!
What?
He's already poisoned! Victimizer Blue!
We're gonna die.
Okay, victimize him. Victimize him. 749. Was that worth the memories?
Anna, stop. Anna, please. Anna. Anna. No.
One shot this boy. My armor. First try. Guys,
Yeah, first try. Yeah. No, don't.
you guys don't know this, but he traded in his memories for that power.
Goodness.
Not now. Damn it. I said, I'm not done.
Insolent cur. I shall lay your broken carcass at the foot or feet of my master.
Yeah, they're gonna head. Yeah, I'm in the. Yeah, I'm in a. So he loses and gets his memory taken away. How do you feel about that? I think Anu was really angry that you used Venom in that scene. I think he.
Stop biting my sleeves, Anna.
Now Anu's gonna forget his memories because he has special powers. It's a lose-lose.
You did it, Eric. You're safe now.
I'm so over this game. Slimy! It wasn't slime!
Cut it. Who is that? Ow, 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 Anna. You knew me as the seer, as all the people of your world. I once told you a tale of your destiny, and I had hoped I might guide you to it. You little
You need to
shit.
bring me
I once told you a tale of your destiny, and I'd hoped I might guide you to it. But even my power has its limits. Forgive me. It's slime, Mom. And there goes his memories. Oh, that's so sad.
No, Eric. No. No. The stakes are too high. The stakes are too high for our handsome boy husbando.
Remember, where there is life, there is hope.
Yeah, she's the seer is what, well, you'll see later too, but you know how I keep saying like I'm supposed to meet the luminary and shit?
What a bloomin' palvor. There's nothing like a massive great tree falling out of the tree to mess things up good old proper. Talk about the long way around. Now he's a main character. Crikey, that bloke don't look too steady on his feet. You alright, mate?
She can do with those memories anyway, eat them. She's alive.
I don't know. I don't even know who I am. All I know is I was on a journey with someone, but who?
Oh no, Blue, he's level 1 again. His memory is level 1.
Will he recover his memories? You'll find out in the next
Dragon Ball
episode.
Rock the dragon! Rock!
Who's Robert? Who's Robert?
Huh?
Wait, his name's Robert?
You know how everyone went to a different world?
Yeah. He's just dead?
Rab just looks like he's fucking dead.
Yeah, he's in heaven.
Where am I? How did I get here? I cannot remember a thing.
He's in heaven.
He's in heaven, boys. Let's go.
Yeah, definitely in heaven.
Oh, is that no, I can't be. Oh god. Fucking Rab, man. This guy. Oh, it is her, fresh from the pages of Ogler's Digest and large as life. I have no first clue what's going on around these parts, but I reckon I could do worse than ask our lassie here. Well, Rab, what you waiting for? She'll not hang around forever while you pluck up what little courage you have left. How old are you, bro?
How old are you? Yeah.
You have you a moment to spare for a sweet, harmless old man, hen? This fucking perv. Our grandpa's a fucking perv.
Look at him.
He's like high. He's like high on the puff puff, guys. He's been puffing something else. That young fresh. Rab's my guy too, man. I love Rab.
What just happened?
Can you press next?
Yeah, sure.
This cannot be, but it's Dungersill, just as it once was. Looking sharp, Your Majesty.
My old ropes. But how? What in the world's going on? Would you care to enlighten me, lassie?
Walk this way.
It's Grandpapa. My bunny-eared pal headed off in the direction of the throne room, assuming this is the real Dungersville castle, that is. Well, that's as good as a place as any head for, I suppose. I'll see what the folks on the way have to say for themselves. Literally an egg. This dude's a fucking egg.
Look at how he runs.
She's 100% trustworthy, unlike the slime.
Wait. Look at how he runs. Oh my god. Oh, he's so funny. Well,
Ah, there you are, Your Majesty. I've been looking for you everywhere. You must remember me telling you that I had an important audience scheduled. It's almost time. Hurry on over your throne and prepare yourself.
okay. Oh, that's the queen.
It's a bouncy egg.
Yeah. The bounciest.
But Mama, Papa!
Oh, is it? Ah.
Eleanor, Erwin, it's really you. And you're young again. What's going on? Look, he's sweating.
He's all sweaty.
Your Majesty, please forgive my insolence in seeking a personal audience with you today. I come before you not as the head of the Prince's honor guard, but as my own man. Okay, very well. State your business. But,
Aww.
well, you see, the thing is, I wish to ask for your daughter's hand in marriage.
Aww.
Erwin. And though I am but a soldier, and all too aware of my own lowly position, nevertheless, I must persist. For there is one thing which I am certain. My sword arm is steadfast, and my heart unwavering. There is no man alive who will love, honor, and protect your daughter as I can.
Aww.
Your Majesty, I place my fate in your hands. Will you allow me to continue to serve and protect your daughter, not as the head of her honor guard, but as her dutiful and loving husband?
Well, fuck yes.
I can hardly turn you down after that little performance, can I, laddie? To tell you the truth, I always had an inkling you two might be one day be wed.
Met. Oh, father.
It's up to you now, Orin. Don't disappoint me, you hear? Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you!
よかったね.
Hey!
Hey.
I like our dad's armor.
Yeah, can we get his armor? I was just thinking that.
Oh! Crivens! Where'd you spring from, lassie? And where's everybody gone?
His pose.
Oh, you can keep that outfit? Did you enjoy your... Oh, sorry.
Did you enjoy your little trip down memory lane? Well, it's not over yet. Okay. Come here. Come here, you needy dog.
Lie on
Come
you.
here. Jump. You can jump. No? Okay.
Your Majesty, is everything alright? You're looking a wee bit befuddled. If it didn't mind my saying so. What they say? Queen Eleanor and King Erwin lost forevermore? Oh, come on now. It's the nerves talking, that's all. Speaking of nerves, the father Taby seems more than a little jumpy himself. He went flying out the throne room not too long ago like a man possessed.
This is after. This is sometime after maybe that day?
We have to go follow the bunny girl.
And where'd she go?
The bunny
Oh,
Gwirl.
hello.
Oh, there you are, Lord Robert. I was hoping I might have the chance
he
to
has a
speak with you
king now.
about something before the child was born. Before the child was well now, so it's the day of my grandson's birth, is it? Now there's the thing. Your Majesty? Sorry, lad. You were saying there was something you wanted to discuss? Aye. As the child's name, I've been having trouble thinking of anything suitable. So much trouble that it's been distracting me from everything else. If I'm honest,
Aw,
I was
Papa.
wondering if you might see your way to reprising your role as king for a wee while so I can have some time to think it over. Thank you so much. You'll not have much to do, I promise. There's 2 items on the agenda for today. The first is something you're more than used to, receiving those who seek a royal audience and giving them counsel. The chief minister will be on hand to help you with the most pressing issues. The second is to make the rounds of the castle and assist anyone who needs your help. The idea of the king aiding his subjects directly was, of course, something you yourself initiated during your reign.
Okay.
I'll be by the fountain downstairs. It's where I do my best thinking. Once you've taken care of the day's business, please come and find me. I'm truly grateful to you for agreeing to do this.
So he took a full day off from his king duties to name me Blue.
And Grandpapa's like, I'll
Great
take
name.
the job.
Yeah, great name, great name.
I'll do it. Leave it
So
up
one
to the
is-
egg.
So one is we have to seek counsel, right? So do we just go sit up there again? Then another one is to help people out. So who needs help? I guess we can explore for now.
He's a zooming egg. What can I say?
He's a very fast king. He's got places to be, okay?
I wonder if there's gonna be a quest marker for that.
We're in the middle of a wee culinary emergency, you see, and we could do with the audience as someone such as assistance, as someone such as yourself. A gastronome, shall we say? A butterfinger fool of a maid managed to drop the very last pot of pepper from the castle larder, and it smashed and went everywhere. Sure, you can imagine what the guards will say when they sit down to their knees and tatties, and there's no neeps and tatties, and there's no.
Please help us in the time of need. Sorry about that.
Now, if you wouldn't mind settling the castle, we need something nice and pungent we can use instead of pepper. Thinking some kind of plants around the castle might yield something useful. It's certainly worth to take a look. Okay, sure.
Let's go
Okay.
find some plants.
Yeah.
Is that a king's duty? The king's duty is to go around looking at plants,
Yes.
helping the people. I love it.
We gotta help people, yeah. Oh. Not here. Okay, not here.
I mean, is it? Oh, it's here. It's here.
Oh.
I'm
Leaf
sure there
and
are other
pepper.
things you could use instead of pepper. Put the leaf forward as you see.
Sure.
This
We're
might just
pretty
work.
yeah. Only one way to find out. Seed of strength.
Let's
Thank
go.
you. Okay. There's one person we helped. Yeah, let's go back upstairs. See
Back
if we
upstairs,
miss
okay.
anyone.
Back upstairs, yeah.
Yeah, because I didn't go in all the rooms yet. So there might be... we can't go in there, right?
Can you talk to this person?
Wait
never
for the
mind.
wee one to be born. The wee.
We get to watch ourselves being born, guys.
That's a little... That'll be interesting.
Or at least us getting named, right?
Yeah. Okay, I'm guessing we can't go in here? Okay. Queen needs to rest. Okay. What about my
Tusk,
room?
what's going on?
Hey, Tusk.
I'm surprised you're not trying to steal everything.
Well,
From our own
I'm actually
castle.
secretly looking for stuff. But so far, I've not seen anything
There's
I
a
can
book
take.
right there. Jump attack. Sorry, it's not a recipe.
Nope.
There's closets over there, Blue.
Let's go. Nice.
Okay.
It's not bad. Hello. Young lassie.
Young lassie.
And then let's sit up on the throne then. Yeah. So I have to sit on the throne. Okay. Sure.
Let's do some of the royal duties.
Okay.
Now, let us commence with today's itinerary. As you know, your role is to hear out those who come before you and use your wisdom to give counsel as the representative of the crown of Dundrasil.
Your Majesty, let me first express to you my gratitude for granting me this audience. I have traveled
Sniffleheim!
all the way from the
We
kingdom
know
of
you.
Sniffleheim to seek it. It's the guy that couldn't do the
He
spell.
hasn't aged whatsoever.
The matter I wish to bring before you today has been greatly exercising the ruler of my land. He very much desires to seek the counsel of the crown of Dungesil, paragon of peace and prosperity. Go on. It regards a royal treasure that has been handed down from the generation to generation of our royal line. It's known as the Blue Orb. We have it. And alas, it has vanished, presumed stolen. Actually, we don't have it anymore. King Gustav has used every means at his disposal to try to identify the thief and recover this most precious heirloom, but to no avail. However, a list of likely culprits have been identified. 4 to be precise. Sadly, there's insufficient evidence to conclusively identify the thief, and so we find ourselves at an impasse. Do you need to whittle down your list of suspects, but you've no clear means by which to do so? Alright, let's have a wee think. First thing to do is identify the likely motive. What reason might a person have to want to get their mitts on this blue orb?
For the money.
Okay, go ahead. A treasure like that would bring in pretty penny, I warrant. That'll be why the thief did it. Next, we consider the matters and means. You can't just walk off the land or the streets and help yourself the pride of the royal treasure house. So what kind of person could have done it?
Master of disguise.
Go for it. I don't remember any of this. That'll be it. The thief must have disguised himself as a guard or such like and strolled right on and without anyone looking at him twice. Which leads me to conclude, it's you! That our culprit is an experienced professional thief. Go back and line up your suspects. Tell them the orb they stole was a fake, and that whoever took it must have been an amateur and a fool. Any innocent party will surely see the funny side, but one person certainly won't crack a smile, the veteran whose skills you've called into question. A marvelous display of deductive reasoning, Your Majesty. With your blessing, I shall return to Sniffleheim and inform King Gustav of your counsel. This is your final judgment on the matter, I take it?
I hope so.
The kingdom of Sniffleheim owes you a great debt, Your Majesty. I shall journey back immediately and share your shrewd insights with the king. The envoy from...
I'm very pleased. I'm a little scared, but...
I must commend you on your wise counsel, Lord Robert. Your advice will doubtless lead to the unmasking of the rogue who stole the treasure. Now shall we move on to the next matter?
Yes.
Very good, Your Majesty. Let's go.
Next person. You?
The Sultan!
Of Gallopolis salutes the mighty kingdom of Dungesil and all his people, and sends this, a missive penned by his most exalted hand. Your Majesty, I trust that this message finds you well. Word of the continued triumphs and glories of your kingdom reaches us on a daily basis. In truth, I write seeking your counsel for this very reason. As you may know, the Sultanate has suffered a prolonged heat wave. Land is parched, and we fear for this year's harvest. As ruler of a realm of plenty, I beseech you, share with us the secrets of your prosperity, that we might avert disaster. Await your reply by return of rider. Your humble servant, the Sultan of Gallopolis. The message ends here.
I do not wish to pressure you, Your Majesty, but His Excellency, the Sultan, was most desirous of a swift response. Sounds like they've gotten themselves a pretty pickle over there. Well, I better see what I can do to help then, hadn't I? Drought prevention advice, can't say it's a problem we've ever faced over this way, if I'm honest. Well, let's start with the basics, shall we? If I'm to write a reply, you'll need to decide on the tone of the letter. Unfailingly gracious or somewhat stern. What do you think?
What does unfailingly gracious mean?
Really gracious.
That they're messaging us?
Yes, yeah, I get the overall tone. What do you want to do?
Should it be stern?
Pick your pick, Blue.
I don't really know.
I mean, if I was helping somebody out, like, because I don't really know what the right answers here are, but I would go stern. But that's just a personal
let's
opinion.
go stern.
That's probably the best way to go. Now the tricky part, what to do in a drought. Let's weigh up the options. Offer some conventional wisdom. Think outside of the box.
I say think outside the box.
Okay.
Show you're not weak. I like that. I like that.
Right, that's it. I've got it.
'Cause I think if it was conventional ideas, they would have already thought of it, right?
Quick, take this down before I forget it. My dear Sultan, I understand that your kingdom is at risk of a severe drought. Put simply, there are limits to what one can do in such a situation. Might I suggest that you take a leaf out of the book of the tribes of ancient times? I speak, of course, of the sacred ritual of the rain dance.
Wait, really?
Creative.
Is that gonna
Rain
work?
dance works.
Okay.
It always works. I
Only
do it all the
chief of
time.
Tribe, you, in other words, may perform it. Belly dances for 3 days and 3 nights without rest.
Fuck.
Wait, no, I don't
know,
think
bro.
that was it.
That's the
I don't
one.
think-
Get that all written up in your best fancy handwriting. A marvelous missive, Your Majesty.
No. Sumatte.
What, you don't like the rain dance?
The belly. I don't know about the. Yeah. Oh, whoops. What's this one? What's this option? Let's look at what it would be. Yeah.
Let's see it. You can
Okay,
read this
my
one.
dear Sultan, I understand that your country is at risk of a terrible drought. Well, fear not, for help is at hand. We would be only too happy to open our storehouses and supply you with our surplus gain to make up for any shortfall you may suffer. Naturally, we would expect no compensation. For you are our brothers and sisters, and we were ever in the same position, we would expect...
So wholesome.
No. No.
You said no? You're gonna go with the rain dance?
No, it's not that. I'm gonna,
It's always...
I'm gonna choose stern, and then I'll choose conventional, and see what happens. I just want to see my options, so...
Toughen up, laddie.
Is what it
I'm
is
told
saying.
that your kingdom is a risk. Okay. Put simply, there's a test from on high, and any ruler worthy of the name must be able to rise to such a challenge. I do not wish to sound unduly harsh, but rather than asking the rulers of other kingdoms for help, you must look closer to home. You must believe in yourself and in
Brain
your
dance.
people. Lead them, inspire them, encourage them to till the soil with all their hearts and new crops. No.
I think it's rain dance. It sounds like rain dance to me, Blue.
Wait, seriously?
I don't know, but it sounds the most fun.
I mean, the best one would just to tell them that if they need food, we can share. The show.
But you can rain dance, so I'm just saying. What would you do as the queen? You should go with how you feel. What works best for you?
And then I'll go with this one.
Okay. So it's the one where you're supporting them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's go.
Yes.
Send it back to Gallipolis with the writer right away.
Yes. Okay, next person. Oh, hello?
As I'm sure you're aware, there are pugilist tournaments held regularly in the town of Octagonia, where fighters
Yeah.
from all 4 corners of the world compete to prove their worth.
Mm-hmm.
Naturally, there's no shortage of young hopefuls keen to represent Dundrasil in the next grand event of this kind. To that end, I wish to present you with our kingdom's 3 final candidates.
Bear?
A bear. Who better than fighting man like yourself, Lord Robert, to assess this potential? If it please your majesty, could you step forward and pick one you think might be a champion in the making? Yeah, the bear. How about the bear?
Typically discerning choice, Your Majesty. This fellow is blessed with the rarest of fighting talents, luck. He made it through all his qualifying bouts without conceding a round. I'm afraid I'm not exactly brimming with confidence, Your Majesty, but if you pick me, I'll cross my fingers really, really hard and...
Bring him back to the bench. Push him back to the bench. He can be the water boy for the tourney.
Fine choice. Your pig is brimming with brute strength. He can shred steel with his bare hands.
You're picking me, eh? It's pure that brilliancy.
Say no.
So we're good to go, eh? Wait,
We
I
have
want
to see what the bear has to
Well,
say first.
well, you'll regret not picking me. I'll tell you that for nothing.
Interesting choice indeed, Your Majesty. This one's a real wild one. Without a shred of decency or compassion for his fellow fighter, an animal who will stop at nothing to achieve victory.
I could bear some of the things people say about me, you know. I'm not that bad, honestly. So, you gonna choose me, or am I gonna eat your fucking egg face?
Which one are you gonna pick? Luck, tank, or
Probably
bear?
this guy has the best chance now.
Okay. This is a rare variant of these bears in the wild. That's a panda.
You have hard hitting forward to. This is good, right?
Sure, why not?
I mean, I am very envious of the martial artist because he obviously has more luck than I do in my 30 years of, you know,
He might have more,
life.
he might have luck in the tourney, but
yeah.
hey, we did it. Before you depart, allow me to say that this is an absolute pleasure to witness you work today. Truly has been far too long. It's safe to say your kingly judgment is as sharp as it ever was.
Alright, so now we gotta help out other people. Hmm? It's almost time. I bet you cannot wait to meet your new grandchild. I'll be the bonniest baby ever born, I'm sure of it. Okay. Now, who needs help? We're missing somebody. We're missing some wee lads to help out.
Are we?
Yeah.
How do you know that?
Because you just said you can go help people. What was the white ruler? I was wondering if I may be bold enough to make a small request. There we go. If you don't mind, I would very much like to ask you some questions. Sure.
Let's go.
Let me set you some posers.
True or false? Go.
Okay.
True or false? You, Lord Robert, are in fact the youngest of 3 brothers. Do you remember? That
You
don't-
do?
I do not know the
What?
answer. Go with gut feeling. It's about yourself. Oh, that was too easy, was it not? Let's give you a sterner challenge for the second question. Okay,
Purple
true
orb
or
is
false?
one of the royal treasures of Sniffleheim. No.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
it was a blue one.
Yeah. Dracilian sovereign we use as currency and our kingdom is worth 10 Dracilian shillings. Yeah? True?
Don't know.
Nice,
Oh,
okay.
I can see that you're a champion at the bit of anticipation. More testing questions. True or false? The Sultan of Gallipolis has a single son upon who he dotes
Yes.
excessively. Yes, he does.
Oh. He hasn't been blessed with a child yet.
Wait, is that not the horse guy?
No, it is, but he's not born yet.
Oh my god, that's so...
I can redo it though.
It's a different timeline.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, we put the cameras up here just so we don't...
In addition to the 4 great kingdoms that make up
Cover the
Ardria,
names
there
of-
was once a 5th?
Shit, I don't... Nice!
Nice, okay.
It's going good. Play some Dragon Quest 11. We're in the what seems like a mixture of great memories and Puff Puff. You should save.
Okay.
We always forget to save. We played 30 hours of this game.
Yeah.
This is like a once a year
Long game.
super long RPG.
Yeah. Okay, I think that's everyone,
Okay.
maybe?
Let's
I'm
go
gonna
see if we
double
can talk to Papa or Sun.
I'm gonna double check and ask everyone here too. But there's none other than yourself. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
They're pretty posy.
Now, how can I begin to describe my love, my peach, the apple of my eye, and captor of my heart? Well, they're in the castle, and they're wearing green, and they got red hair.
Okay, so we gotta find his apple of his eye.
Green, red hair.
Green, red hair.
A redhead wearing... I mean, blue.
I mean...
that other
green,
person
red
too.
hair! Green and red hair!
It kind of fits.
It does, but...
We took away the sound one because it didn't work.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Green, red hair?
Why are you not talking to anybody?
Okay. No,
Why didn't you pick the first person?
Maybe the yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go. Pretty posy. You're really giving this to me, Majesty? I'm very flattered, but well, I never really gone for older men, and
These aren't. Wait a second. These aren't for me. I'm delivering them on behalf of a certain young admirer of yours.
they're very beautiful. This is a sign, all right. Where might I find this young man?
Rab tells the woman where to find the lovesick guard, and she hurries off to talk to him. Ah, Your
nice.
Majesty, thanks so much. The light of love has dawned in my life, and it's all thanks to you. They think you'd take some time to help a lowly soldier like yours truly. Words cannot express how grateful I am, but maybe this can.
Oh, thank you.
TQ11S, Day 7 sounds like a convention. Welcome, everybody, to Day 7
All right, so we've
of
helped.
Dragon Con.
We've helped everyone. So, King.
Ah,
Lord
Lord
Robert.
Robert, your timing is almost uncanny. I've just this second managed to come up with a perfect name for the new baby at last. Without you, I wouldn't have had the time to properly mull it over. You've no idea how much of help you've been. Since we both finished with our business for the day, why don't we head back to the throne room and wait for the good news?
We're a matchmaker, yeah.
That's right. We were Tinder before Tinder was a thing.
Okay.
Your Majesty, Lord Robert, the new arrival is here.
Already?
Yo, take care, Super.
See you,
Oh,
Super.
ready?
Congratulations, Your Majesty. A beautiful, bouncing baby boy.
A boy. Spoilers.
Oilers. She looks so good for just giving birth. Damn, Queen.
Look at us.
Oh my goodness.
We look so sexy. Ah, he's a fine wee chappy. And what a set of lungs. Does that music I play when Anu enters his room? We'd better hurry up and give him a name before he screams the place down. We were wondering what you thought about, Erdrick.
Oh, it's beautiful. It sounds clever and brave, and yes. But I'd rather set my heart on something else, you know? What do you think of this for a name?
Oh, well, it's nice, but I wouldn't exactly say it's my first choice. But if that's the name you've chosen, my love, then that's the name you shall have. Hey, Derp, how you doing, man? Mighty Yggdrasil has blessed us with this beautiful boy. And from this day forth, he shall be known as
Whoa!
Baloo.
Baloo. Don't cry! Papa!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Never mind that. Why don't you give your grandson a
Toriyama
cuddle?
eyes are so weird on babies.
A little bit, yeah.
The
I mean-
eyebrows.
It's pretty accurate to me. I was both.
Oh yeah.
I had weird eyebrows.
And the eyebrows are cut?
Yeah.
Hello, wee one. I'm your grandpa. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Oh, 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 oh. So sad.
I know. Yeah.
What the?
Having fun?
How you doing? These places, these memories, they feel so real. Even worse than being backstabbed by a slime and fighting the end boss. Okay, let's go follow the waifu.
Is there anything in here?
Nice.
No, like, baby clothes
Oh.
that I... No armor of the king.
Song of Beginnings. Song of Prayer. Serenica.
Oh. Ara.
Yeah, we're jumping. We all spread out into the world, and we're doing little arcs of each character.
So quiet.
Where is everybody? Oh, there she is. Waifu. We're so close, yet so far.
Hmm?
I thought she's over there.
Why are you making us chase you?
Where did everyone go? They can't have left without telling me, can they?
Hmm? Aw.
What's all this then?
Aw, happy birthday, Grandpa!
Get away! It's
Get
you!
away.
Surprise birthday party for Grandpaps!
Surprise! You didn't suspect a thing, did you? We all worked extra hard to keep it a secret. Wait, that's the Sultan.
He's right there.
He's right there.
Happy birthday, Lord Robert. We've had Gondolia's finest patissiers working day and night on our cake here. And I trust it will be your taste.
Many happy returns, Father. May you live a long and joyful life, watching your grandson grow into a fine young man.
The squad is here. Oh yeah, you shouldn't have. Congratulations, Your Highness. The people of Dungersville are eternally grateful for all you've done to make this such a happy and peaceful place to live. Hear, hear. And we'll do everything we can to keep it happy and peaceful under King Erwin too. Ah, that's my boys.
My boys.
Ah, a great big happy birthday from all the lads and lassies doing the cavern, eh? Didn't forget to send the word when they have a new edition or two of the royal collection of gentlemen's periodicals with ya. Big
I've been
man.
reading.
My people. Oh, hi. Oh, I love them.
Not crying, are you, Grandpa? Is something the matter?
No, laddie. Everything's perfect. Just perfect.
Who are you?
King Gustav.
Oh, are you from Sniffleheim? Thank you once again for invaluable advice regarding the terrible, blue
There he
orb
is,
business. When we told the suspect that the orb was a fake, the culprit was so shocked that he collapsed on a tearful heap on the floor.
Hey, we
Nice,
did
yeah.
How about the other people? Oh, did you win?
I brought some of my fighting mates from Octogania to help you celebrate in style. I wanted to thank you again for picking me to represent. I'm only sorry I didn't manage to come back with the trophy. 'Cause
It was
I
the
wasn't
bear.
quite as strong as I thought.
I think. I'm just guessing.
Yeah, who was the right choice?
It's the bear, right? Okay.
That's probably the lucky dude. Heartiest of happy birthdays to you, old friend. Dungersville has always been a friend to Gallopolis. We owe you a great debt for helping, for the help you offered us when we were beset by drought. Without your generous assistance, I fear our kingdom would not have survived. Many people will not forget your kindness.
Hey, we did. We did
Yeah,
right
nice.
on. It wasn't rain dance.
It wasn't rain dance. Who wants to take his grandpa around and show him off to everyone? Don't keep him waiting. Oh. Follow me. Okay. I just. Okay. All the scholars were telling me how clever you are. You're amazing.
Ah, get away with me. I don't want to get a big head,
But it wouldn't be a bad idea for you to mix with those bookish types, Blue. A king has to know a lot of things.
I'll show you, Grandpa. I'm gonna study hard until I know as much as you do. Now let's go over here. Are they real circus performers? I've only ever read about them.
Is that right, laddie? Well, we need to take a trip to Gallopolis and visit the Big Top. It's quite something, let me tell you.
Can we really go? Promise?
That's a promise.
Okay, now let's go this way.
Hey, Mario, how you doing, man? Pick up your grandson.
Look at his muscles. He looks so strong. I want to look like that one day.
Well, I don't know if you'll look quite like that, but you'll be tough, all right. You're my grandson, after all, and I'm no pushover.
Can't wait to grow up and be big and strong just like you, Grandpa. We'll protect everyone in Dungersville, you, me, and Dad. Been lots of fun walking around with you, Grandpa, but I'm getting hungry. I know. How about a slice of cake? It was my idea to have the biggest birthday cake ever.
What? You get it, Blue. And this is you.
Well, yeah, I mean, strawberry shortcake. Great choice.
Thundersill hasn't been destroyed and Eleanor and Erwin are living here happy with their boy? Well, whatever this place is, whatever's going on, I know it can't be real. But by golly, I could stay here forever.
Oh no.
And that's how you actually died, okay? You tripped.
Don't cry. Don't cry. It's okay.
Oh, my poor wee soldier's falling down. There, wee man. There's no need for that. So much for a luminary, Blue.
Yeah. What?
Don't remember it. That's it. It's all coming back to me. We were defeated, and then the darkness came. When I awoke, I was all alone. I prayed that my pals were still alive, but I knew I couldn't rely on that. So I set out a way to find taking on the Lord of Shadows by myself. Yes, so I sought out Grandmaster Pang. I was trying to convince her to train me, but that means all this. It must be
What's the matter, Grandpa?
my wee grandson. I'm sorry, laddie. I have somewhere I need to be. Things I need to be doing.
You mean you're leaving?
That's right. I hate to go. Really I do. But maybe one day you'll understand. You be a good boy now. Something tells me you'll do just fine. I take your potato.
Good night, potato. What's the matter, Your Majesty? You aren't seriously about to leave a party in full swing, are you? Boundless happiness awaits you here, you know. Joy, laughter, and all manner of wonderful surprises. Are you really willing to leave it behind? I can give you what you want, Your Majesty, but can I ask why you want it?
Because I have more important things to be doing. There's a world needs saving while I'm down here in Dreamland. Lovely as it is, I should be toughening up, not going soft in the head. I need to be with Grandmaster Pang, learning how to defeat the Lord of Shadows, and I need you to take me to her right now.
For all the effort I went to? Honestly, do you think I like dressing up as a bunny-eared bimbo?
You ready?
Huh?
Waifu
Jesus,
alert!
Oh my god, what?
Waifu alert! Grandmaster Pang, you can't be
She's
serious.
so much hotter than a bunny.
It was you all along. Waifu Master Pangu. She kicks
Yeah,
ass,
she's
man.
so much hotter than the bunny girl.
She's fucking awesome.
Why can't we chase her around?
Yeah,
I would chase her around.
I mean we were
I mean, yeah, but
as old Eggman. So much hotter than the bunny. Wait, this is.
dun, dun, dun. Hmm? Are we? When bright brand bores through heaven's doors, the sun shall rise over darkened skies, banish night with holy light.
The hyperbolic time chamber. Let's get strong, guys.
Welcome to the place where lost souls gather, the place between worlds. This is the void, and you are courageous indeed to have ventured here. Not all of my students would dare.
I know, Tranez. It's an honor to see you again, Grandmaster.
Contentment is complacency. Happiness is inertia. He did well to refuse this temptation.
So it was all a test then.
Indeed it was. But you were not deceived by my illusions. You were not seduced by the fantasy of an easy escape. It's a start.
Yes, pass with flying colors. So you'll train me?
You still have not learned to listen, I see. I see it was a start. There's work to do yet if you are to prove yourself truly worthy.
Huh?
You must show me that you have not been neglectful of your training. That you have been diligent in your daily practice, and there's only one way to truly make sure of that.
Not the naughty stick.
Oh my god.
You taking the wheeling 2 of them? Oh, crickets. I'll not get out of this without a bruise or 2. She's gonna
Wait, I
spank
want
us.
those sticks.
But if that's what it takes, then so be it. Do your worst. The horny
Wait,
monster.
I want naughty sticks. Look at those.
Akimbo's spanking rods. Yosh.
Okay, let's go.
Shitara.
Sap?
You know it.
I don't know what she does though. So should
Nice.
be. Oh, ow.
Hold on there. We don't really attack because we use him as a healer.
Yeah. I mean, we do have magic, so.
Yeah.
I don't know if she uses spells. You do spell resistance. What do you think?
I would, if you're gonna use like a passive, I would say dazzle. But if you're gonna attack her, I would just attack her to see how much damage you do.
Okay, let's do that.
Great. Brad fighting his way out of horny jail. What do you mean, some of us 9? It's what we all want collectively. We're supposed to lose here, right?
Are we? What? What?
Damn, that crit.
Crit. So I want to do Staff of Salvation.
Okay.
No. Benedict. No, the rain one.
Okay.
So I don't have to keep healing so much. So I'm gonna do that and then try and attack her. Wait,
Oh,
no, don't puff us. Oh my god, Grandpa.
クソジジイマジでさ、エロ親父がさ。
Grandpa.
Oh, very spellcaster. So
Ah,
so
okay.
she changes.
Now I want to do anti thing then. No, not that.
Attack
we
and
don't-
dodge. Okay, goes to normal.
We don't have like a.
Crab is very easy. Very simple man. Very simple king.
That might be good. Bounce? Reflects all spells? Try it.
Stop
No!
it.
Thank God. Okay.
Look at his face. He's so serious.
Crack's not gonna do better than Zam, right?
I think Zam might be your strongest.
Okay.
Hey, take care, Moonbun. Swordman stance, okay. She knows. She knows.
Okay.
Wait. What's your
Yeah.
1落ちてんのか. Okay.
You can do it again.
Hmm?
Doesn't it stack?
I think it goes up to 2, but I don't know.
Should I do sap again?
I'd say just keep attacking her, but
Okay.
or like do try dazzle.
Oh yeah, we can try that.
Nice. Mama, that should be
That's
okay.
good.
Okay. He's up. Hey. Okay.
Okay. And goodbye, Moonbun.
Nice.
Good night.
Yeah, bye.
What? She makes a desperate attack?
Yeah, she crit us. Good call. Good call.
Just in case, I don't want her critting us again, you know? Stop the sensual kisses.
Oh no.
Oh my god, Rab.
Hey, Robert. Good.
Robert. The naughty stick is critical, yeah.
Spellcaster stance. Okay, make sure we get that up. And then we should once you get. Wait,
Bounce?
we don't have bounce up, right? Yeah.
No.
So, yeah, use bounce. And then she's going straight into sword stance, cause she's a cheater.
He just keeps smiling sensually at us.
Pervert. You no good pervert, old man, you. You arrow, oh yeah, G. Okay, there we go. I would zap.
Oh, is it off?
Yep. Listen now. Nice. Yup. Oh, she's not.
Hmm?
Go on that. You can zap her, but not zap her. I mean.
Oh, she doesn't have dazzle on anymore. Hmm. Hey, bud. Oh my goodness, her crit! Rab, come on, come on. This guy. Okay, I want to do balance again. Yeah. Yeah. This is he's a very, yeah, healthy old man. She's to yellow, so
Okay, that's good. That's
at
good.
least we have down to 50.
Focus your senses. これはクソやばいね。
Bring it back up?
No, no, no.
Oh, hello, horsey.
Absolutely not. Alright, we have to kill the horse.
Yeah. Damn. Horse? You think?
Yeah. Ah, これやばいね。
どうしよう. What can we do? Oh wait, is there sap off again?
Not gonna. He's gonna crit us for sure next round, I think.
Mhm.
We have to survive it, so. Ma. Dazzle してもいい。Dazzle か、Zam か、just attack Tantamount.
I want to dazzle. Nice, okay. Yes.
あ、これクソやばいね。I don't think she's gonna miss. Alright, just.
Probably not.
Okay. Zam. Yeah, Zam.
Okay.
Let's get rid of Tantamount. これやばい。171. Nice! That's a good dazzle right there.
She missed like half of them. Did I heal?
Mm-hmm. Naughty pain time.
Yeah, it didn't work. Thank God.
Okay, let's go. Toりあえず右行こうか. Do you have anything that raises your MP? Do you have an item or something?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, cool. Okay. She charges up twice, so you can still get Tantamount.
I'm gonna use it right now.
Really?
No? Should I kill him first?
How much are this? It's only 6. So you have enough to
Okay, yeah. Then I'll
hit
kill
him
first.
once and then dazzle once. Oh no, she's still dazzled though. So
Yeah, she's still dazzled.
okay, okay. Iyo. You can heal up. Paddle our bare asses raw. Fire's passionate about this fight.
Mm-hmm.
Quite.
They all hit.
お前全部当ててくんのマジで。
You are.
She just like the dazzle's gone now.
Yeah. Okay, dazzle again.
Oi.
We're gonna dazzle again.
Dazz her. Cause listen now. Okay.
Okay. Alright, let's do Zam.
Zam her. 負けない. We're not gonna lose to Master Super Hot. 見せて.
Nice. Nice. Okay.
That's good, you pervert. You perverted old man. That's what I'm talking about. You turtle.
She's still dazzled, right? We're
Yep,
good,
she's
right?
Still dazzled. Yep. Slow and steady wins the race. One more. 70か. Koi! Miss.
Nice.
Guys, Dazzle and Sap, the strongest
It's
move
so
in the
good.
game. Yeah, then you can heal up next time.
Nice.
Master!
Let's go. Let's go now. We got her.
We just beat Master Uwu.
Yes, we did. Oh, much
Ooh,
experience.
When you spell learn, multi-heal?
Multi-heal.
I think that's an AoE, right?
Oh, nice. Wait, can we get anything? What do you suggest we get?
He fought for his beliefs, and he persevered. I 100% agree. We won.
What should I get?
Is there another spell that looks interesting? If not, I would say I want to raise his magic power. Excuse me, David. Panda has died twice today. For 2 waifus.
Maximum MP.
Is there like
Maximum-
more like magic damage?
What's Zing Stick? Guaranteed revive.
That's huge, but yeah.
Yeah, this one, right? No, this one.
Might, yeah. Let's do that. So we're just gonna go like him as a mage, right?
Yeah.
Not a kung fu master.
No, that
Okay.
would have been cool, but I like him as a healer. Perhaps you have not been as lazy as I feared, but you're still not ready.
Wait,
Still, your resolve is clear. You have shown me how much you're willing to endure in order to take on the Lord of Shadows. Perhaps you are ready as you'll ever be.
You're serious? You mean it's time?
For what? It is. You will be trained in the most closely guarded secrets of our art. But were you to undergo the full course of study, the physical body you have left behind would wither and die. As such, your training must be accelerated and the work of years condensed into mere days. But it will not be easy. Are you ready to open the gates of hell and see what lies beyond?
But I'm
Yeah,
not
better
as
be.
fit.
Like 80 years old.
You bet I am. I'm the best teacher there is to guide me, and I'll gladly follow her wherever she leads me.
I'm very happy to hear it.
Yeah, we're in the hyperbolic chamber. By the way, the whole bunny girl thing, you're more than a mite convincing, Grandmaster, I have to say. I could have sworn you'd swan in straight off the corner of a vintage issue of the Uggler's Digest.
She's gonna slap you.
Oh god.
There's more to me than meets the eye, you know. I too was young once upon a time.
Hang on a minute, what do you mean by that exactly?
Do not question your master. You have training to be doing. We'll make it easy to begin with. 10,000 press-ups on your knuckles.
We're fucked. We've drunk too much sake. We have a sake bod. And the training begins. Every egg has their own waifu. Every egg has their own waifu. But we all can't forget how many times he kept getting mesmerized. That fucking pervert, man.
Yeah.
Hopefully once this training is over, he gets over that shit.
I don't think so. He'll always perverts are always perverts. His friends still live. His friends still fight.
Spank me
Their
good.
cause is not forlorn. The night is dark and dreadful, but you may yet see the dawn.
I think everybody here wants to get spanked by Master, Grandmaster.
Though Erdria is racked with darkness, suffering, and pain, the luminary's light can shine upon this land again.
I'm alright. Yeah, I guess we have a liar in chat. I guess you want to do the spanking to her.
We all want to get spanked by her.
I would probably die. My ass would like disappear. It would obliterate.
Yeah. All of our ass would just be like, it'll either be super like flatter than before or just like concave. Wait, we're a fish?
We're back in the best form we can be.
Wait, we're a fish?
You remember that satchel?
Wait,
right?
why are we a fish?
Blue has
Wait,
lost
so we
the power of the luminary.
so we're a fish? That's not how life works.
I feel like there's a little bit more to be said
Yeah.
than just, oh, you don't have the power of the luminary. It's like, why the fuck are we a fish? Because we're not a luminary. Finding luminary.
You're awake. You're alert and you're alive.
We have the same face whether we're
Yeah.
human or fish. The
Your
fuck?
breath was getting shorter. You couldn't breathe the water. But look at you now. It's an unequivocal miracle. Hey,
Hey,
Marina.
We look so great. What are you talking about? So handsome. That stone confused face. Do you think he just like accepts it? Like he doesn't give a fuck about Blue just doesn't give a fuck what he is.
You're sleeping ever since you fell into the sea. We're safe down here, but awful things are happening ashore. Yeah.
So what we were seeing was the vision through. Of course you can't use. What are you thinking about? You think you can use the forge with the flippers? What's wrong with you? You can barely swim in this thing. The satchel's very heavy.
You never know, okay? What if
Alright.
you can? What if I can use the forge?
He's carrying a laptop in there, okay, and a fun-sized forge.
Okay, where's
We have to
Hello?
go to.
the queen?
Yeah. We have to go to the nearest Starbucks so we can work. The fish movements. Tony, thank you so much for that follow.
Wait, so does that mean we can buy stuff now?
What's the use of a bag if you don't have any hands? Aesthetics, Jitsu. Aesthetics.
Well, how else would you know that this was a luminary? Right? You need the bag.
I mean, his face was very luminary. Classic luminary. Just fucking confused at all times. His face is very luminary. Right? Yeah. Forgive me if at last minute I treated you with malice. Queen has been waiting for your awakening
So
most
it's when
keenly.
you
I'm sure
swim
she will.
up to her. Swim up to her? She wants us to swim up to her? That's far.
Oh wait, we are the luminary. Look.
Oh yeah, look.
We have the luminary sign on our tummy. It's bigger
tum-tum.
than ever.
Oh, you can just swim up here now.
We're as luminary as we can be.
You say our guest has finally recovered from his wounds? Let us expedite the plan. It must be done, and soon.
Talking to people equals getting his ass kicked. It's always the same. That's the official global emote for Dragon Quest XI main character. O.O.
Hmm?
Your Majesty!
Don't fear for me. I'm not done yet. Until my work is finished, I'll find the strength to carry on.
Why is everyone so close to death?
I know.
Come on, man.
I'm so lame.
Blue, please. We're having a moment here.
Well, I want to join the moment. What, can't she put me on her lap and pet me? There you are, old friend. Or should I say new fish. You make a finer flounder than I've ever dared to wish. When first my subjects brought you here, it gave me such a shock to see you bruised and broken.
So cute and stupid.
Lord of Shadows thinks you are dead, and the sea swarms with his spies. I changed you to this fishy form to hide you from his eyes. Many troublous months have come and gone since your arrival. I just let my healer strove to safeguard your survival. You cannot know how glad I am to see you fully healed, but soon the spell will fade and you must once more take the field.
Fully healed, really?
I've a plan to see you safe, that's all I've ever wished. If all goes well, you'll soon know what it feels like to be fished.
Mermaid waifu. I cannot stop laughing at the fish every time the face appears.
Forgive my haste.
How about side face?
These strange events must take you by surprise. I have so many questions. I see it in your eyes. I saw you battle bravely by the World Tree's holy heart. I saw the Lord of Shadows tear your fellowship apart.
Yeah, I don't think I can play Jackbox with this mermaid queen.
Drop in bars.
If Blue was a fish, this is what she would look like.
I don't want to be a flounder. I will be a prettier fish. I saw you
Finding
strive to fell the
luminary.
fiend, and how your plans were
I
vexed.
still like that comment.
When you're ready, follow me to see what happens next.
She's like, quick, what's the most unluminary thing we could do?
Through behind here.
Blue would be a piranha.
Go, little fishy, go! You're so slow. Go, little fishy, go.
Once to the face. That was the money shot.
Mm-hmm. Take a picture, guys.
He's so lame.
And the past since last I brought a human to this cave. It is the private parlor of the queen beneath the waves. Behold the pearl of wisdom, a jewel of we, the ocean's daughters. It lets its bearer view the world through any drop of water.
He looks so stupid.
I've summoned up a thunderstorm to saturate the ground. Now let's ascend into the rain and take a look around.
Must be tiring just talking in rhymes.
Yeah.
Boy,
I'd be
without even
exhausted.
knowing it.
Whenever you're ready, touch your fin against the pearl and you shall see what's come to pass there
Touch
in
the
your airy
fin,
world.
Blue.
Trying. I gotta touch I gotta touch the butt.
He's like this. That's the only. That's our new skin that we get.
Ah.
You're just the fish.
The once fair land of Erdria is now a ravaged shell. When Mordegon destroys its heart, the holy world tree fell. Upon its fall, the world was with a searing storm dessoiled. Trees and grasses burned to ashes, lakes and rivers boiled. Burning boulders fell to earth and pulverized the land. Mountains cracked and realms were racked at his unholy hand. In one fell swoop, the Lord of Shadows ended countless lives. The lucky few who rode the storm out struggled to survive. Their days are filled with desperation, misery, and tears. I see them quake and tremble, but I cannot calm their fears.
Everything's dead, Blue.
I see
Everything's in
that.
terror.
Everyone's dead.
Hey, look, it's our home. Damn, that's traumatic. Please help.
I'm a fish. Hmm? What it? Wait, who?
Fish.
I'm not a. No, that wasn't me.
Fish boy. Our homes are gone, and families and friends too. That fish was a little funny. I'm sorry, it was a very emotional scene, but to her reaching out to a fucking fish, all we have left is our lives. We can't just sit down and die. We have to keep walking. He looked very confused. We have to keep. You realize how everybody else with the dialogue saves the scene, because our hero, Blue, just looks lost all the time. We have to keep following the hero. They say he's built a fortress south of Heliodor. If we can make it our way there, we'll be safe.
I took a funny picture of Anya. I'll have to show you guys.
I took a funny picture of Anya too. Don't give up, okay? This hero guy won't let us down. Once we get to the last bastion, everything will be fine. You'll see. A few more short steps lead from darkness into dawn. Safe haven awaits. We are fish.
We are fish. Oh, it's what's his name? Henry?
Fish.
Amid the black depths
You are
of despair, a spark of light still shines. A man who gives the people hope in these benign times.
eggplant man.
Yes, like too shall soon succumb to evil's ceaseless claim. Only you can you can take that spark and kindle it to flame.
This is meant to be serious, but
How
fish.
can you be serious with that fish?
But that fish is so cute.
Yggdrasil has crashed to earth, her light has disappeared. In her place, the Lord of Shadows, citadel of fear.
That boob outfit.
He took the sacred world tree's power and now makes it his own. Foul Mordegon commands the world from his unholy throne. He's forced to seek to steal the souls of every last survivor. His flying servants sweep the skies, and the seas swarm with his divers.
That fish looks delicious. I don't want to hear that from Lobster Man. I don't want to be hearing that from Lobster Man. I don't know. Eating your own kind over here? What's up, man? Welcome to the stream.
The fiend that seeks to devastate my nation, another one of Mordegon's detestable creations. Cast a spell to hold him back, but need it to be stronger. The barriers at breaking point and cannot last much longer. I'd hoped that I could save my realm. It was a foolish notion. Compared to his, my strength is but a raindrop in the ocean. Ere long, the barrier will fall, and Nautica will too. Marauding beasts may take my life, but they shall not take you.
No, waifu! Why does... All our waifus, man. What's up, Ajax?
The time grows short. I fear my kingdom's race is nearly run. My place is with my subjects now. We face our fates as one.
Come on, Blue, go faster.
I can. This is as fast as I can swim. I'm trying to swim. Swim.
God damn, dude.
Hey, Jax.
Stop, man.
For any of you curious, I posted a picture of Anu in Discord.
Posted a picture of On in the Discord?
Yes, it is a great picture. Yep, just in home.
Oh, his face is...
Mm-hmm. He's got a very smushy face.
I have a different picture to post on the Discord. Hold on. It's a very bougie Anu. Let's go. Yeah, his paws are crossed. Well, he looks so proper.
How curious you are, my friend. I showed you fearful sights, and yet those wide and watery eyes still gleam with limpid light.
That's right.
My eyes are gleaming!
We are the warrior. The luminary. What's up, my? Welcome back.
Seems that grief and tragedy have followed you since birth. Cruel fate's dark plan has stalked you to the corners of the earth.
So last time we saw the hero, he was singing to the water. The mermaids helped us and disguised us as fish so they won't kill us. But they couldn't get rid of the satchel. We are a fish. That fish right there, that's us. Keep swimming, just keep swimming.
It is the will of Yggdrasil that you are still alive. It is your fate to save this world. For this, you must survive.
Igla!
Bright luminary, let the light shine on the world again. Find the fading sparks of hope and rekindle them to flame. You'll find the sparks I speak of here and there throughout the land. They are the former members of your staunch and stalwart band. The fire within their hearts will light the path that you must tread. Find your friends and bring an end to this dark age of dread.
She's saving us.
While the luminary lives, there's hope for the people still. You cannot fail, you must prevail. It is the world tree's will.
It'd be epic if you went through the rest of the game as a fish. Dragonfish 11, welcome guys. The great swim is what it's called.
Oh my
No,
goodness.
you don't fuck with the mermaids, okay? You don't fuck with the people here, you don't fuck with mermaid waifu.
The Lord of Shadows followers give fond farewell short shrift? I have so much to...
Oh, sorry. Something Swift. Taylor Swift.
Bye-bye, Queen. Do not lose heart. Do not look back until your time is through.
Yamira!
Remember, you're the luminary, and we believe in you.
Why would they do that? They're innocent. Stop. Citizens of Nautica, give your lives to the Lord of Shadows. Stop, you ugly thing. This game is actually like, it gets really sad.
It's really depressing.
Especially second half of it.
I mean, it already is depressing.
So that we can go up there. You want to look around for stuff?
Sure. I don't know if there's anything here. Let's
just go up. Where was that string? Was it at the bottom here?
No, it's like over here.
The waifu, man.
Yeah.
The worst things happen in the best people. There, it's over there. She disguised us as fish, saved us, let us see what's going on in the real world, and then she just gets fucked by that weird thing. Why are you a fish?
Because this is dragging. This
got,
is Fish Quest 11.
Mermaid waifu helped us and
Yeah.
disguised us.
So we wouldn't die.
If
We
there are
wouldn't
no
get
tragic
killed.
stories in this game, it's not a Dragon Quest. I guess it's just a thing that they do, right? Blue John's hooked himself a big gun. Could it be the legendary man-eating mackerel? Let's reel him and find out. I caught something. I actually caught something. Blue John's
Oh,
going to
no.
eat tonight. Maybe there's some good in the Forsaken world after all.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
He's gonna try and eat us, guys. Who the heck are you? And what were you doing on the end of my hook? I don't care how hungry you are. You don't go pinching on bait off another man's line. But I was fish.
You want some fish?
Hey now. Don't cry. No, the answer is no, player. He lied. Did you see that? Definitely not a face after crying. Look, I don't know what's got you sniffling, but it must be something serious. So listen, Blue John's gonna help you out. We fisher folks gotta look after each other. He can't be a fish. He's crying because he can't be a fish anymore. You can stay at the night in my hut. There's not too many safe places in this rotten world, but it'll do you a day or two. When you're ready, you can hover to the last bastion. They'll do you right. The feller running the place is a bona fido hero. Bona fido hero.
Fido. Hold on
Right.
tight, lad. Let's go.
So that was the place we saw in the vision, right?
Yeah.
Bonnie Fido.
Bonnie Fido. Hero.
Bonnie Fido, Bonnie and Clydo. Hero of the ages. Maybe now that you're back, you can actually use the. We didn't. Nemo has rested in peace.
Bye,
Sis.
Nemo.
So you finally roused yourself from the slumbers, huh? Blue John say good morning, but there ain't no morning to speak of these days. You hadn't noticed? Why? We've seen nothing but dark sky since the day of the disaster. Just look at the state of it. It must be the first world. There was an almighty booming and rumbling, and then great God's blackness started billowing up from the castle over at Heliodor. Since then, nothing's been right. That was the last time any of us saw the sun. That ain't good. We better hide, and fast!
Hmm? Oh. We can take him. Look at our sword.
That was a close one. The monsters started pouring out of Heliodor Castle about the same time as the blackness. The Marauders seemed to think they owned the place. They've never come so near before, though. They'll be looking for food, I'll warrant. And their Blue John was thinking he'd find himself a safe spot. It's a pink gamer bed.
He
As it
can,
seems
he
the
can have
villas
the
around these
gamer bed
parts
if he's leaving the house. Yeah.
are set to get mighty scarce. I hate to send you packing, Sonny, but I reckon you'd be best on your way. You'll be safer over at the last bastion anyhow. Go on and get yourself over there before the monsters spot you. That hero fellow over there will look after you, I'm sure. He's good. He's a good one. That one will spark of hope in these dark cold times. Steer course due west until you hit Cobblestone Falls. The last bastion lies just beyond. Mind how you go now.
Tickle. I tickle the taco. No, we're not
Oh, sorry.
going. We're not going. Yeah. Alright. Tickle the taco. So we gotta go to Cobblestone Falls,
Yeah,
right?
Cobblestone Falls. So let's say first.
Yeah.
Wait, can you use the all the things now that you are you?
Yes.
Oh, that's cool.
I can forge stuff.
Nice app.
I got new stuff too.
Gold chain is shit.
Gold racer.
And didn't you get a bunch of seeds too?
Yeah, I did.
Guys, we can. Oh, we're not doing it. Okay.
For what?
I thought we were gonna craft.
Well, I didn't have anything new that I could craft. So I need all my party first. I don't know what they need, right?
But what comes? You come first before anybody, bro.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, we
but
can actually forge now. Yeah. Oh, the taco.
we don't have it because Eric has all of them.
Seeds?
Yeah.
But what's the point? He forgot his memory. Forgot everything. He doesn't even know who. He forgot everything. Who he is. He doesn't even know who he is.
I know. So we gotta find him and remind him, and then you can get the seeds.
Yeah, Jade's caught with that disgusting perv.
Yeah.
Old man's in training in the spiritual world, it seems like.
We didn't even get the story of Veronica and Citadel.
Dead. They're dead, Blue.
Don't say that. Why would you say that?
The only person that's happy is Sylvando.
Yeah.
He made a whole carnival. What happened to them? Yeah, what the fuck happened to Veronica and Senya?
I know. Sorry. Can I?
They. We just don't know. We just don't know what happened. We didn't get an arc with them.
Yeah, we didn't.
Game just gets spicier and spicier, guys. Look at that. I don't like the skies. I don't like the skies here. And we can't forget the assholes, right? The main assholes that caused all this. An Overwatch sign? I don't want to. Oh, the this one right here. On the bottom right there. This is the Game of Thrones of DQ plot. Everyone dies. Fuck. We gotta die once. It seems like we all have to die once to really just live again. But it's very dreary. Just you sing. 50% chance, man. It's not good enough. 50% chance is not good enough, okay? We used it last time, Lobster. Hero wouldn't be healed for like 4 turns. There's so much shit that we could give Blue right now, but we can't because apparently Eric has all the stuff. But Eric lost his memory. Our dear Jade is caught by some gross slimy pervert monster. Jitsu, come on, man. You were the one that was saying this is serious. You already missed it. So everyone kind of got their own story, and for Eric's story, he got special powers from a very sus slime that turned out to be the Seer, which is like, you know, holy god, you know, but he got special powers to get out of this sticky situation, but in return he lost all his memories. Yeah, NTR'd. Not yet, okay? Not yet. She's captured, but not yet. She might have gotten a very hot blue bunny suit in that arc, but not yet. Not completely, at least. Moonbun slept. She was too depressed after the moment. We try to save her with giving her the Eric plot. With Jade in the blue bunny suit, but she... By the time we see Jade again, it's gonna be 6 months. How dare, with that disgusting slime of a fuck? No. No, never.
Jade's my waifu.
She's only gonna be pregnant with Fish Baby.
Oh god.
That's the only one. That's the only pregnancy that I'm gonna allow. Fish Baby. It's gonna be a really hot fish. It's gonna make you guys really, really reconsider Rule 34. Let's go, Blue. We must go. Well, where are we going again?
Last Bastion?
Do you think we get the parade horse? Ah.
Of course not.
We don't get the fun horse? Cobblestone Falls this way. Not that way.
Yeah, no, it's this way.
Oh, this way? We gotta go to the last bastion where the hero is.
Yeah.
So I think has anybody here played the original version of this game? Anybody? Raise your hand if you've played the original version of this game. Not S.
Past here, right?
You don't want to get that item? Very unlike you to not get the item, Blue.
Fresh jug of... No. Jug of fresh water.
What are you talking? Matcha runs Rule 34. The Ma in matcha stands for 34. But I didn't get far in. Oh, okay, yeah. Because that whole segment, apparently, Lobster, was 7 hours. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. So, I think the original DQ skips to the fish part. Everything in between isn't in the original one. If I remember correctly. こっちいいのかな?
No, we can't go this way?
No, you can just get off your horse.
Oh.
Yeah, so S was made after for the Switch. Oh, it's the...
Yeah, we can't go in there.
Yeah. It's the horse
Wait,
ride.
then how do we go there?
We'll find that out in the last episode.
Oh, it's not Mango Grove, that's why. Sorry, sister, that's the wrong way.
In the last episode. The game gets a little too meta jitsu. I know it's confusing at times, but just gonna have to ride the wave. Look at that! It's like a fort.
Yeah.
Oh look who it is!
Right there, puppy.
Oh, and then our dog is here too.
Yeah.
Perfect timing, Anu. You came when the dog in the game appeared. Be carried by me, your master.
Is this game as long as?
I don't think
P5?
it could be when you play post game, but normally it's not as long as P5. But post game is kind of part of the main game. Yeah, he's a very slick. If you're talking about this dog, yeah, his name is Anu, Lord of Darkness. He's not very wholesome, but.
Oh.
Words from Anu. Wise words. I agree. I do think, yep. Rice is good, Blue. He's very excited right
Tiny,
now.
there you are. Where did you
Hold
run
on,
off
Gemma's
to, might I
here.
ask?
Blue Gemma's alive.
I know. Look, I look different. What? It's really you, isn't it? You're alive and you're... Come back to us? I've been so worried, especially after...
They're alive,
Well, we heard
Matcha.
awful things.
After all this time. The last time you saw her, she was like 2.
Yeah. You're right, of course. This is the best news I could have hoped for. And here I am, blubbering like a baby. Welcome home. It's not quite the cobblestone we grew up in, is it? No, we've been through a lot. After you left, this terrible man named Jasper came. I'll never forget his eyes. They were so cold. He rounded us all up in the center of the village, and then he ordered his men to kill us. But we were lucky. Not everyone is as cruel as Jasper. Another soldier came and told him to stop. He said there was no need to take our lives. But that didn't stop them from burning the village to the ground and locking us all up in the castle. Still, that one good man made sure we came to no harm. Woof woof! Sorry, Sandy, you're right. He's just got home after a long journey. He doesn't want to hear me blathering on. Well, let's go and see the one person who will be even happier to see you than me.
Who could that be?
Mom!
Mama.
Mama! Mama!
Ruh-roh.
Do you remember Gemma, Blue?
Mm-hmm.
It's been so long.
I know. She's not my waifu, though.
Give
She's
us
just a
pumpkins. Yeah, so we can break them. Pumpkins to break. Look who that is, Blue.
Hi, Mom. Mom.
Come on, girls. Put your backs into it. The boys are out there doing the fighting, so it's up to us to keep the home fire burning.
Don't interrupt Amber, but I've got big news.
Hello, Gemma love. What's got you excited, huh?
Oh, you're not gonna believe this, but there's someone very special here to see you.
Oh my god.
Mom!
My little soldier.
Mama, don't cry. Please.
I just can't believe it's you. After all the awful things that happened, I'm sure you were dead as fuck, or a fish. You gotta split the role.
When the
Jutsu.
disaster struck, so many people lost their lives. The sun vanished, and those terrible monsters appeared all over the place. Even those of us who were lucky enough to survive were so drained and desperate that we almost lost the will to live.
And then the hero appeared, just when we needed him. He did all he could to help people, no matter who they were or where they were from. He fought off the monsters and brought everyone to safety. Without him, I dread to think that what would become of us. The dog is back, Ajax. And now, thanks to him, the place you knew as Cobblestone has become the last bastion. Humanity's safe haven in a world beset by darkness. Would you believe we even got the King of Heliodor camped out here? The King of Heliodor? Look, I know he was the one who ordered the village to be burned, but I'm sure he had his reasons. Things aren't as bad as they seem, love. He may be the last person you want to see, but you should go and talk things through with the king. Your grandfather would have wanted you to at least try. He's so cute, right, JX? Just pop your head around the corner of this tent, will you, love? For me, it's the one in the middle of the camp with the 2 flags. And be polite.
Yes, Mom.
You gotta do what Mom says. Man, this world's kind of fucked, isn't it?
Yeah. Where's his tent?
2 flags, they said. Go, look for the tent with 2 flags.
He can be back here, right?
He's so cute, dude.
Oh, this one?
We didn't get to see him after the first act, so I'm glad that we get to finally see him. We saw him as a pupper, though.
One
Quite a
flag?
bit. That's 1 flag. If I remember correctly, you can get like ridiculous weapons here, but
Oh, really? We'll have to get them.
let's go into the one with the flag. Nice sword. Yeah, Blue's been holding
I
on to
really
the sword
like
for
the
a while.
sword, yeah.
No, it's
Not
not this
this.
one. Let's just go into all the houses, yeah?
Okay.
It's definitely not that one.
Not this one.
Not all these IKEA beds.
Probably not that one. That's the inn, right? Oh, this one? The bard?
Better the dog or the fish? I think Mach is really growing to love the fish.
Go up here.
As much as she made fun of the fish, I think she's already misses the fish.
Huh.
No,
Oh,
no,
it's
it's just
daytime.
turning.
Yeah.
But Blue, there's no such thing as daytime in this
Nope.
world. The big ones? Is it this way?
We checked that one already.
Okay. Let's go down here. There's a drunk old man here with a kid.
Yeah, it's not this one. Not this one!
Damn.
I was interrupting something there. No, that's the priest's place? Huh? Does it pass this guy, maybe?
It was so lame. I loved it. I want a plushie of that fish. How'd I do that?
No.
Wait, what did the mom say? Sorry, we should listen to the mom.
No, it's the house with 2 flags on it. Not here, right?
Maybe we have to go out once, maybe?
At once? Okay.
Maybe there's a house. Because there's 1 flag there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I think it's over here, huh? There's more over
Yeah,
here.
maybe, yeah, beyond the wooden door. Yeah, I think you're right, yeah. Oh, it's over there, it's over there. Wait, that's the entrance. There you go, that one.
Ah.
2 flags. Yeah, what do you gotta
a
say,
guard, of
King,
course.
huh? You fucking asshole.
Majesty is waiting for you inside.
Yeah, you been overtaken by the fucking loser? What do you gotta say, dude? The bullshit you put us through?
So you are alive and well, I see.
You have nothing to fear. I've regained my sense at last. The living nightmare that began for me on the day of your birth has ended. You dumb bitch. Exactly, dude. Though in truth, I remember little of what I did. I've inflicted so much pain on you. On so many. On you. I do not ask for forgiveness. I do not deserve it. All I ask is that I be allowed to atone. To pay for my crimes by protecting those who remain. Tell me, do you have money? We want to go to the casino. Do you recall what happened on that fateful day? The events that came to pass beneath Yggdrasil's branches?
Yes.
I mean,
It's hard to forget.
in water and fish. I see. I recall nothing. All I know is that whomever or whatever had me in its grasp for all these years left me there. Ask him for money.
Yeah, we need to gamble. The priority.
And when
here.
at last I returned to my senses, I was here. There's nothing else I must ask you. Tell me, do you know if my daughter is alive? See.
Yeah, can we have your crown? Your Majesty, the hero has returned. He brings more survivors seeking sanctuary.
Come, you must meet he who owe our survival, though you may not wish to at first. Who could it be?
Huh. It's not like we know or anything. I wonder.
I don't think we're supposed to go outside, right?
Oh.
Let's go back to where Mom is.
Okay.
Ask for his daughter. Guys, I think we're gonna have to sell his crown. I think you guys are right.
Yeah,
His
that's our only
golden brooch,
choice.
yeah, or just take all his accessories and just sell them. Because
They would go for a lot of money.
we're going through like eternal darkness just so we can gamble, right? If this is Witcher, you could sell his whole head for money.
Wait, this is another area, huh? No, it's over here.
Can you check the map?
No, this is Mom over here.
I don't know if it's
Not here.
Mom, but
Yeah.
we're just...
We can just check.
Nah, it's not Mom.
It's not okay.
Go to the north entrance, okay. So I think you were right, actually. Fuck, this game is good. I need to say that periodically. North entrance is over
Up
here.
here, yeah. There you go.
There he is. Look at him!
Hey, what's up?
Dipshit asshole that kept fucking trying to kill us. The luminary lives. Boo! The crowd goes wild. Welcome back, Hendrik.
Hendrik, that's his name.
What news? The forces of darkness amass at the gates of Heliodor. They will strike, and soon, sire, the people must be removed safely. Stupid eggplant. Men, all the signs
Everyone,
that
is
our
this the
enemy
one
will
girl
strike
with the
tonight.
bikini armor?
To arms.
Oh,
They shall
Serena?
not find us unprepared.
He looks like an eggplant. Oh, you mean that girl over there? Okay, okay.
As you see, he is as eloquent as ever, but you must forgive him. He has fought harder than any of us. He has sacrificed more than anyone. Remember, he was like, there's something wrong, and he fought back
Yeah.
before he got fucked. More than anyone, which is why his burden must be lightened. So he's not a bad guy.
Yeah.
It's time that your differences were... He's just really dumb. We're set
Yeah,
aside,
he's just
Luminary.
loyal to a
Mankind
fault.
needs you. Hendrik needs you. Will you stand beside him?
Yeah. We'll stand beside him.
Good. If we were able to withstand the assault tonight, we may yet survive. Join the troops outside the fortress when you are ready. You wanna check out the store?
Yeah, let's go check out the stores. Let's see what they have.
So I know we don't like Hendrik. The bikini armor girl, I think she the one in front of us.
Yeah, she was.
But we'll talk to her. We'll talk to that pink check. Or the exclamation mark for sure. Let's check what armor we can get. Or what?
Oh, this dude.
あ、こいつか。いや、こいつめっちゃやべえもん売ってるき。I think.
Oh yeah, yeah. This is great. This is amazing, Gray.
No, not that.
We've seen all these. Not this one.
Night Cleaver, an old school sword with a razor sharp edge. That's okay. So wait. You have the choice to respect go normal sword or big sword.
Well, this sword is cool.
Yeah, I agree. Totally see you as JRPG content creators, your vibe, style, where you live, the language you speak. We need Square. We're here. I can do voices too.
Wait, no,
Nori,
this sword
you
is
gonna vouch
so...
for us?
Yeah, this sword is so cool.
I'm down to get it. But how much money do we have in the bank?
Yeah, I have to go check.
Guys, it's time. If we don't have money, we go to the Dark World Casino, okay?
But we can't right now. Everything's
Fuck!
dead.
We can't go?
No, just follow where I'm going.
What's the
With your camera.
point
Yeah.
if we can't waste our money? I want to gamble. In game.
Fine.
We are poor, you're right. We don't have money. It's bad.
You sure about that?
Yeah, take care, Panda. Thanks for hanging out, man. In game. Always say in game. Remember that.
No.
We're not paying this old geezer to rest. We're warriors.
This guy.
There you go. How much money do you have?
Wait, what? Don't deposit.
So it was 12K to buy. Oh my god, that's so much money. Are we gonna do it?
Now look how much money I have.
We're gonna. Okay, if we buy that, this is all the savings we have for the entire game, and we're gonna have 5,000 gold. If that's okay with you, we can get it.
I don't know. Do I want to do dual? Do I want to go dual swords instead?
でもね, I might be wrong, but that might be. Is that? No, that's not post game. You'll get money though. Oh, it's up to you. Do you really want that sword?
I mean, I do want to see what my other party members are gonna be like, but
But you wouldn't know that here, so
Yeah.
you're being too meta. It's right now. Yeah, it's too meta. Let's get it. I don't want to be too meta. Cause you wouldn't know
I wouldn't know what.
if you're gonna go dual sword or not. What kind of adventure says that? That's too meta. I don't like it. So just get all your money. We're buying that sword. We don't have money. We didn't deposit. We didn't take all the money out.
Yeah, we did.
Oh my god, we're rich as fuck. This might be the worst idea, but we wouldn't know. And we just gotta live with our mistakes if it's a mistake. In-game is the new allegedly. I like the way you think. It makes me escape my problems. Alright, Blue. Get it. We gotta get it. Let's go! Okay, and then sell the sword you have.
Yeah.
You wanna try, oh my god, that sword looks nice.
Does, right?
Okay, let's see the sword. Okay. We're gonna craft it. We're gonna make it better right now. Alright, Blue?
Mm-hmm.
Blue has been working on her blacksmith skills. She's got a
Kinda,
+2.
sorta. Not really, but yeah. Yeah. Like, I can sell Magic Circle, right?
Yeah, if you're, yeah, you can.
I can sell this too.
Oh, and we made the money back.
Okay.
Look at that katana. It's like a Monster Hunter sword.
That looks so cool.
Okay, time to craft that
But
shit.
now I gotta put my money back in the bank.
Alright.
Oh, I might not have pearls.
Oh shit, you have 5.
Yeah, we don't have
That's
pearls.
embarrassing. That's right. We have to
That
go buy
sucks,
more.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, no, try.
We need 11.
Oh, it's not called Night Cleaver, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll be back with the crafting. All right, let's go put our money back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go put my money back.
That's a really cool looking sword, actually, though.
Right? It looks
Worth.
really cool.
That was definitely worth, right, Blue?
Yes. Of course.
Don't make us regret our choices. as adventurers. Please don't make us regret it. We've regretted too much already. You see an anime? There you go. It means it's a good sword. A good looking sword.
I mean, looks is all that matters, okay?
Broke but worth. That's the theme of Dragon Quest XI with Blluist. We're broke but worth. Okay, let's go help out Hendrik now.
Go save really quick.
Blue, can you do me a favor and change into a different glamour? You've been in this
No,
glamour the
no.
whole entire game. Blue, just for one battle, can we be?
I don't want
can
to
we go
wear
into
that.
the
I don't.
dumb
no.
looking armor?
No, I don't want to
As
wear
a
that.
Dungicilian?
No.
The Dungicilian
Well,
armor?
Why?
I think we deserve to go as Dungicilian warriors. Just for one battle. We've been in this for the entire
Yeah, because
game.
it's the best armor.
I get it, but please, just one battle.
It's got the cool
Let
armor
go.
too. Why do I have to wear this? I just got a cool sword. Like, look at this. Why do I want to fight in this?
Because you're a warrior.
I'm
you're
not.
a Dungicilian
No, I'm
warrior.
not.
Okay. Let's go.
He is so loud. I know.
Let's do it.
Gray's always loud.
Look to the camera. Give him
No.
that. Oh my god, it looks like he has a peanut for a head. Peanut with wings. Blue, we're fighting. We're fighting for the people.
Yeah?
We're fighting for the people.
Uh-huh. And?
Wait, do you have items on you?
Yes.
If we're
Yeah.
fighting with Hendrik, we're fighting with the people. He
Sounds like a bag of metal in a trash can.
Come on, man! Don't say that. He sounds like a warrior of Dungicilia. Or Dungisil.
I just got slapped.
You must be your newest recruit. They say you made it all the way to the last bastion under your own steam. Well, I'm impressed. I've got to tell you. How can you say that, seeing me wear all this? You can obviously handle yourself. You can obviously handle yourself. That, or you were born lucky. Well, either way, I'm sure we can find a use for you. Follow me.
You sure you don't want me on the front line?
Yeah, I mean, look at me, dude.
I look fucking lame.
Right, here's your spot. Just face that way, and when the monsters come, stick the pointy end of...
No, I am
Skip it.
aware.
Whoa, this NPC has no idea
You
what
stop
I is.
slapping me.
What I is.
Yeah.
There's a reason Dungeon so fell. Hey! Oh, is it because we look too sexy? People couldn't take it? I get it.
Stop.
They need to really upgrade the helmet.
Yeah, the helmet's the worst part.
You see that? You goals that?
He does look so clunky. I know.
That's the one she... Square was like,
That's so many
looks
enemies.
great.
Damn.
nothing. That's nothing. For us. Zaluminari. Positions, man. Let's go.
They are not one shot.
Charge! Let's get him.
Let's go.
We're so out of place. Like
I know.
we're obviously like a legend compared to all these people. Eat it. George.
George.
Yeah. His name
Wait,
is.
why does he get to look really cool?
His name is Greg. Blue.
Yeah.
You can change if you want. I
Yeah, thank
hate
you.
this armor.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. All right, let's go. Okay, let's go. Henrik looks douchey. Even he looks like he
Let's
looks.
see how much.
Are you
Nice.
kidding me right now? For the cutscene.
Let's go. Why'd you wear that? I know, right?
For the
Cause he would have
cutscene.
been better in this outfit.
Well, I didn't know that.
Yes, you did.
I can be wrong about things.
Yeah, you're wrong about all things. Obviously.
This looks so much better.
I know.
Let's go. Your normal attack does 130. Can you try doing like one of the strong moves? The cutting edge. Oh my god, it's 200. Oh my god, this is so.
I feel bad for him.
We become too strong, guys. That 12k was so.
It's one hit.
God. Oh my god, we become too strong. It was totally worth for us to get broke.
Yeah, this weapon's amazing.
And we didn't even have to trade our memories for it either.
But we're not doing 500 though. Eric does
True.
500, so.
Oh no. Blue, you're so strong.
I'm very strong.
Okay. Oh, that's B. Yosh, let's go. Hendrik, we're here. Or Henrik. Oh, we didn't have to fight them, did we?
Yeah.
Behind you! Oh,
Well, I can handle myself. Stop showing off.
Growl! Growl! Never let down your guard. Hi. Senpai. He's such a shaboo. And the crowd boos for Henrik. You need to pull your weight off. You need to pull your weight if we're gonna escape this one. Have at them.
Okay, let's go.
And the crowd goes wild in a negative way. Okay, yeah, that sword
a
makes this
negative
cutscene
way?
look so better.
Yeah. So better.
So better.
So better.
So much good.
So much good, yeah.
Oh shit. What have you summoned, Blue?
I do 200 damage, I'm fine. Come at me, bro.
The fuck oh god.
I mean, the horse is kind of cute. Look at the horse.
Our beloved commander, brightest and the best of the spectral sentinels, spake truly when he spake of thee, Hendrik. Thou art without a shred of guile. Any other would have fled the field long ago.
Yeah, the
his shield
shield
is
is the
his head.
face.
But I have no complaints. Our reward for tearing thee limb from limb shall be handsome one indeed.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's actually good armor.
Well, fools, wherefore gasp the ninnies?
What?
Kill him! Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh my god, the party is here.
It's fine, it's fine. We're good.
Wait, they get first attack?
Yeah.
That's horse shit. That's horseman.
Where's the... Oh, this guy's one hit, I think, with this. If I remember right. Yeah.
Blue with the good memory.
A skeleton thing is 2 hits.
We're
cutting
so
edge.
much stronger than Hendrik. It's actually not funny.
Yeah. Unless I'm falling down.
Hendrik, please.
Thank you.
Yes,
Can you help me up too?
Mid heal?
He does.
Yo, Val coming in with the prime game.
Hey Val, thanks so much for that prime.
I think it's just empty, man. Lost. It's just like soul inside there, no organs. Is what I would guess. We'll get your name up here right after this battle here.
Nice, let's go.
Okay,
I need to heal.
We need to heal ourselves.
Yeah.
Even Hendrik is.
Yeah, I'll heal again. Just in case.
Yeah. He needs to start attacking. No, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good healed. Wrong enemy, Hendrik. You're being that other guy at the tournament all over again. Oh, magical.
Come on, get up. Get up.
Get up, Blue. There we go. Damn.
Hey.
Okay. Nice.
Thank you.
Arigato. This move is so ridiculous.
Go. Okay, one guy.
Reckless abandon. Okay.
That's not bad.
Okay. Yo, we need to get pepped right now.
Yeah, that'd be
Being
great.
pepped would be great. Dude, one
Nice.
turn too late, bro. One turn too late.
It's okay.
Hit him.
Ah.
Suck. Oh,
This
we're
is
playing
actually
on
on
PC.
PC.
We're playing on
You can
PC.
get it on
Nice.
Steam.
Atareo.
Nice.
Nice. Kind of. But this is the Switch version.
Yeah. Ah,
Blue.
what? I'm
Please.
sorry, I'm blind, okay? I've got like pink swirly shit in front of my eyes. I can't see very well. I'm doing my best. Nice.
Nice. That's teamwork makes the stream work. Let's go. I'll just sit here and contemplate things. Of all the consoles. I played it on Switch though, so you're good.
Yeah.
I played this game on Switch, so it's Blue's first playthrough. But retreat, move your pawns. We did it.
Commander, a message from His Majesty. He wishes to speak with you, both of you. What? Can I get a thank you?
That's fucking awkward. Right away.
No? Okay. Cool.
Shit is awkward, man.
Cool.
I mean,
That was great.
Hendrick's been hunting us the whole entire game,
Yeah.
and now we're
Yeah,
fighting
so
together.
can you get a sorry? Can I
Damn,
get a
dude.
sorry? Like, I
We
was
gotta
an
get a
ass?
beer together or something.
Yeah.
It's a little too much. I don't know how I feel. I mean, everyone's been booing Eggplant Boy the whole time. Can you give us money? We're so fucking degen. We're just like,
Can
so we
you
want to
give
go
us
to the
money?
casino.
Yeah, you want to go gamble?
We really want to gamble right now, in game.
No, we could just, yeah, we can just become friends while we gamble. You
Or
can
he-
gamble with us.
Or he could just gamble for us and give us the prize. How about that?
That works too.
How about that? I like that.
Hmm?
Mama, that's my boy. I knew you wouldn't let a bunch of losers get to you. I know the king will want to hear you got what you got on. You mustn't keep him waiting. Head to his tent and be on your best
Of
behavior.
course, I'm always on my best behavior.
I don't think you want your mom to find you just take all the money out of the bank just to buy a sword.
Oh, she doesn't care what I
very
do with my money. I'm an adult now.
Irresponsible from a mama's point of view. It seems we owe you both a debt of gratitude.
You're welcome.
You've proven your strength and your ability to work together. It is time to bring life back to the benighted land. The fiend that usurped my throne must be ousted. Heliodor Castle must be reclaimed, and you, my royal servants, must lead the charge.
I'm not your loyal servant.
But sire, I do not give these orders lightly, Hendrik. My spies have found a means by which we might gain an advantage. The site of the city sewers can be entered from the cliffs on the side of the hill atop which Heliodor stands. You will use these sewers to infiltrate the castle from beneath. That's where we jumped off.
Oh yeah.
Where you imprisoned us, you
Eric.
fucking asshole. This key will unlock the gate. He imprisoned us there at the beginning of the game.
Yeah, I remember that. And there's a big dragon there.
But sire, who will command our forces in my absence? If the enemy renews the attack, we will be slaughtered. We will not. We'll be prepared. Prepare to draw them out, leaving the castle unguarded. The usurper must be overthrown while we have the chance. We strike now or never see the light of day again. It was a duck. Please, your majesty, we cannot allow you more lives to be lost. Precisely, which is why you must quell the darkness at its source. We seize our one opportunity, or we consign ourselves to despair. It is simple as that. Or do you question the wisdom of your king? My subjects have shown me the depth of their courage. I trust in their ability to endure this one last assault, and I order you to do likewise. Hey Dubs, how you doing?
Hey, Dubs.
You are our last hope. Do not let us down. Like, I don't even know if he's talking to us right now.
No,
or
he's not
just
talking to
straight
us.
up Hendrik.
It's just Hendrik, yeah.
After
I
an
don't
all
give
too
a-
brief rest, the
It's like,
time
does
comes for
not
Blue
care.
to set out for Heliodor. Like
He
what?
does not care about us.
It doesn't seem like it.
Yeah.
It's time for us to set out. I don't get it. Like, he just doesn't give a fuck about it. It's just like, hey, Hendrik, you're freaking rad and everything. Oh yeah. You're the luminary. Saving the Dane shit, but whatever. Why are the hottest people the most evil? So you thought the disgusting thing that took Jade was hot? I see.
I see that's what you're into.
I think Manchas just keeps thinking about what's his name? What's that guy's name? The really, really bad guy?
Jasper?
Jasper.
Yeah.
Just all about Jasper, huh?
What do you call it?
If evil, why hot?
Yeah. Alright guys, I gotta call it here for today.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Can we play like about 5 seconds after, and then there's a place where you can save it. There's a place where you can save it right after this. Trust me. There's a really good place to stop the game.
Is it outside?
Yeah. There's just like one cutscene, and
Okay.
it'll be fun. Audit? Wait. Wait. Press the map again?
We gotta go to Mango Grove. That place we couldn't get to.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Missing something? Oh, the leveling is just something people just do for fun, man. It's like, it's just, the more you chat, the level you up, and then
Yeah.
there's a fun little thing that we do.
And the server boost is we get some perks for
Yeah.
that.
So, we can, if you go on the Discord right now, there's a banner right there.
And
And
then
you
it
get
gives you
that
like
because-
better voice chat and like
Yeah.
if you stream on there and stuff, like better video quality and stuff like that too.
Wait,
And
love.
then you can post like bigger pictures and media files and stuff like that.
Mr. Hendricks, sir, I couldn't have a quick word with my boy, could I? I won't be long, I promise. As long as it is quick. So you're heading off again, are you?
I have to, Mama.
Well, just you be sure to listen to Sir Hendrik and do as you're told. And don't you dare go giving up, ever. Mama! Just look at me, something's wrong with my eyes now, too. Must be all squinting in the dark. Well, only one remedy for that. You just have to bring back to light. Promise.
You try to kill us, Mom.
We must be on our way. You look after my boy, won't you, Sir Hendrik? He tried to kill us, Ma! Obsidian, see the lady back to safety. あ、ここじゃねえよ。ごめん。Alright, we can save. Alright. Don't worry about your mother. The king has vowed to protect her and the people of the encampment, and he is a man of his word. We need to enter the castle and find the source of the darkness. There's a church on the hill beneath Heliodor. We will base ourselves there while we search for the entrance of the sewers. So I think there should be a save spot. Okay,
Right
so
here.
perfect. All right. So we'll end here today. We went through everybody's sub story.
Yeah.
And we're back
I'm glad
at
we
the
got to
hero
do that
now.
at least.
Yeah.
Okay.
Getting there, Blue. We're getting there. Even though we haven't found anybody else.
Yeah, we haven't found our friends. So sad. Okay. I'm so glad I didn't miss the backstory.
So what we heard, so Matcha, while you were gone, what we saw was Sylvando was the first person that we played as.
And you were in our party. You missed it. You
Yeah.
were in our party.
Dave was in our party. You remember Dave?
Yeah.
The big guy?
Yeah.
And he kind of wanted to bring happiness to, smiles to everyone. So he went around to help people. Super wholesome.
Super wholesome story, yeah.
Then we switched to...
Yeah, you were super strong. You were doing like hip thrusts.
Who was it? Oh, yeah, if you watch the VOD, yeah, that's
Yeah,
better than
yeah.
me explaining it, but... Fuck, man. This game is
You
too...
were drop kicking people.
This game is so good. Blue, this game is so good, right? This game is so good. I love this game. It just kind of like keeps throwing awesome story and stuff like that at you. The Jade story might be a little disturbing, Masha. What happened to our
It's a bit
waifu?
creepy, yeah.
But you know what I meant, right? When I said it's a little uncomfortable.
No, just like
New Game Plus in 2D mode. Remember seeing this in PS2 magazine? Cool, it finally released. Dragon Quest 11. So they're supposed to come out with a Dragon Quest spin-off with Eric as the main character.
yeah.
And another character that we can't really talk about right now. And also Dragon Quest, well 12 too, but Dragon Quest 10 offline, where they take the MMO story and make an offline standalone, which is very interesting. So I'm excited for that. But yeah, we'll continue with the story. Thursday, tomorrow's our off day, and then Friday, Blue will be streaming a solo stream, and then I will be on Kuroken's channel from 7 for the lockdown, the Nuz lockdown. So please come hang out on Kuroken's
I will
channel.
be doing a watch party, so if you guys want to watch it with me, what we usually do is just hop into VC. We're just all on voice chat, and then we just pull up the screen on our end. And
Yep.
we can chat in Kuroken's stream while we watch it together, kind of thing. So
I will be joining Kuroken and Joey the Anime Man to do the Nuzlocke, and we can't leave until we beat it. And I've never done a Nuzlocke. I'm a big fan of Pokemon, but I've never done the Nuzlocke, so I'm very, very excited for that journey.
and we'll make sure to announce it on Discord and social media and all that stuff too. So yeah, he's gonna be there for a while. I don't know if I can do the watch party for all of it, but I might have to come and go, kind of thing.
We'll let
But
you guys
everyone's like
know.
more than welcome to hang out and chat, even if I'm not there, and watch together too. So
It would be so hyped. So come watch the crew hang out this weekend from Friday. I have work on Monday, so if it goes over Monday, I'm kind of
you gotta count. You gotta
screwed
take a
out.
sick day.
Yeah. So I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm still excited. I'm very, very excited.
No.
Get to hang out with my friends.
So you don't have to, and of course, like if you just want to hang out in the voice chat and you don't want to talk or anything, you don't have to. Like, you can just hang out and not talk to. You can just chat instead, like text chat. So anyone's welcome. Just be in like a general voice chat, so you don't have to sub or anything like that.
Make sure to bathe. I don't think they have a.
You don't have a shower.
I don't think they have a shower, guys. I think it's gonna be very
You guys
sweaty,
have to shower
sweaty, gross
before you
times
go.
for us.
Yeah.
And I cannot confirm that we will be clean the whole time. Come make fun of me. I'm expecting you guys to come make
Bring
fun
some
of me.
body wipes or something.
Support me by talking shit to me at like 2 a.m. when I'm like about to fall asleep. So, can you guys do that for me? Can you guys help us out there? Alright, so tomorrow's our off day. We'll see you guys on Friday. Blue will
Yep,
still
we'll
have
see
the
you on
solo
Friday.
stream though, so hope to see you guys there. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you guys then. If you're new to the channel, we got some socials. We're on the Twitter, we're on the Instagram, we're on TikTok, the YouTube. We just posted a video on YouTube, so please, if you're down for it, go check it out. What else? We're on the Discord too, so come hang out on the Discord, and we'll see you guys on Friday, alright?
Yeah, we'll see you Friday.
Take care, guys.
Bye, guys.
That's me.